know what I am going to ask. And none of you can say you weren't here, so I better hear contributions from more than one person.
Well, you see...
Here, I can start.
Who took notes? Actually, genuine question. Did anybody take notes last session?
No, but my brain is really good at remembering
No, hold
D&D
on.
stuff.
That wasn't what I asked. Did anybody take notes last session?
Mental notes.
I took some. I was suffering from brain static.
Define some.
I have a couple sentences.
To be fair, that's usually all you need.
I know some
Did
gems.
you...
That happened.
Are you two the only ones that took notes? Did anybody else? I'm not hearing anything. Okay.
Sorry, I was sending Liam something.
Liam and Colt, since you two took notes last session, you both have one stack of what normally would be inspiration. So at any point during this session, you can reroll one die.
I promise you it is going to get wasted.
Yeah.
I am going to roll 2 natural ones in a row, and I am going to cry.
Yeah.
That's when I quit playing Baldur's Gate 3. I just immediately Alt F4'd and uninstalled the game.
I just started saving before every roll.
Saves coming is the way to go.
I was like maybe 30 minutes away from completing my honor run and rolled that, and I just walked away. I haven't played the game since. I've not played it.
Oh my god. Okay, so
save keys as the parentheses keys.
Now that we've got that out of the way, who is gonna start this recap?
There are bugs under your skin. There are bugs under your skin.
True. So we started the recap we started the last session by initiating a jump fest with Hex Knight, which had some nice little dialogue in between, including Romeo and Hex. And after a while, we ended up getting our shit beaten, and Kat decided to send off a big fuck you laser at Hex, which initiated them to begin dueling, where Apollyon intervened, pulled everyone into the Shadow Realm, and promptly, how would I put it, fuck, my brain isn't working, they had to find the stick to get it repaired. Apollyon figured out he can teleport, which is cool, and then, yeah, they fixed the stick, got Hex as an ally, and they were sent off to meet up with Big Wolf Boy, not evil Big Wolf Boy, other Big Wolf Boy. And
good Big Wolf Boy.
Yeah, the good boy. Yeah, the good boy. And
good boy.
they were escorted to the border where they had to avoid the wild hunt for the time being, and made their way into infiltrating the hive, which they got assistance from the squirrels and various other animals in the area, and probably humans too, I'm not really entirely sure. And we all formulated a plan to basically take down the entire hive. We didn't want to just start with just taking out the whale, we wanted to go big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go big or go home.
We concocted a terrorist plot.
I love terrorism.
Me three.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Pridwin literally used the phrase false flag attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either him or Apollyon.
It was Pridwin, yeah.
Regardless, there will be violence.
Yeah, there will be
And there
violence.
will be lots and
There will
lots
be
more.
lots of violence.
Yeah, we made a deal that probably won't go sideways, maybe, and we ended up in the tower while the rest of the troops we had at hand are setting up the plan to destroy the major city, and while we take out their nerve center, which is the whale. We befriend the whale, break him out, and we begin flying straight towards where the witch is, their leader. During this time, Apollyon fed some very, very kind words to Liam and Minerva, and they ended up proposing.
read as the group bullied Liam into proposing on the back of a whale.
That's not how I see it.
That's exactly how it went!
Liam showed Minerva what was in his pants.
And after this, Apollyon locked the fuck in while some bug guards pulled up on us. We beat the ever-living shit out of them.
Dave.
And then Apollyon, Apollyon took one hostage to lead him straight to the queen, while the rest of the party dealt with all the other shenanigans that went on the whale, like Solon falling off, Liam jumping off. I think Brian might have fallen. I'm not entirely sure.
No,
All right, and then while Apollyon made his way, the bug led him straight to Pidge and Solon, where, Apollyon didn't really care. He wanted to go straight towards the queen, so he got led straight towards her, and he's now initiating a fight between himself and
Don't worry about it.
Don't
worry about it.
4 or 5 other people.
Yeah,
Don't worry
he's
about it.
getting jumped. He decided that he did not want to fight with the team.
Yeah.
He's getting
Well,
jumped.
The moral
the
of the
team would be close
story. The moral of the story is actions have consequences.
It's okay. Apollyon is doing fine despite the circumstances.
Come outside. We won't jump you.
We just want to talk.
We just want to talk.
We
Come
just
on.
want to talk.
Oh, we're at Crypty, right?
Come on,
Prison.
outside. Nothing bad will happen.
Are
we're
there
at,
any further questions before we begin?
Yes.
No,
I asked one.
Colt,
We're at Crypty, right?
you are at Kletkey currently. Yes, you're at the
Oh.
cages.
That's where the witch is. Because I found the document in the control room that says that she's
Yep.
there.
You guys diverted from Crota because you found a document that said the witch was not going to be at Crota, the witch was going to be at Kletkey.
Right.
So while everybody's attacking Crota, you all are taking the witch on. Any further questions?
I'm good.
I'm ready for the jump fest.
Okay,
I'm prepared.
we are going to begin. So, last we left off, you all had entered this eerie cavern. The incessant buzzing, though much quieter than it normally would be, still grates at the back of your mind like teeth grinding together. It's unsettling. On all the weird pylons, the hexagonal shapes, the hive clusters, you think you see creatures crawling, but it's so dark in here that you can't quite make them out. There's a large central structure in the distance in front of you, with large bridge-like pathways that lead up to it on multiple sides. The whale that you all are riding on stops. Refuses to go closer to it. You sense something is wrong. You can feel a vibration of unease. Slowly it drifts to the ground to let you off. Do all of you exit the whale?
Sure,
I mean-
let's exit the whale.
Why not?
Yeah, why
Nothing
not? What's the
bad
worst
will
that could
happen.
happen?
Climbing off of the whale, your boots hit the strange, not quite sticky, but the disconcerting hive floor beneath you. It kind of squelches underfoot, and yet it has a crunch to it. And as you guys are adjusting to this feeling of walking on this substance, the heavier of you sinking just slightly into it, the whale lifts its head, its eyes growing wide, and then it turns and it darts off in the direction you came with a squeal of fear.
Be free, my whale.
Be free. Be free. Go before I change my mind.
Be what you were always meant to be.
As the whale disappears, you turn your head back in the direction that it had looked, and that's when you hear it. An anguished, angry, terrified scream that shakes the room, vibrates the ground, and immediately the air feels 10 degrees warmer. It is then on one of the bridges. You think you see movement, but you're not quite sure. What do you want to do?
Can I quickly try and see what was over there
Yes, you can.
using the scope?
Just for my clarification, I am not with this group, right?
You are with the group. Everybody except Apollyon is currently present, having gotten off the whale.
Gotcha.
Can I have perception to see who's on the bridge?
I have officially wasted my one natural 20.
Never mind.
Okay. With that nat 20, you get a crisp, clean view. You can see Apollyon's bright hair. You can see other figures, and it honestly looks like a cartoon. It's just hands and feet. It's a brawl. And Apollyon does not look like he's winning.
I only took a few hits. I'm chilling.
There's a dust cloud forming over there from those idiots fighting. And that one idiot is losing.
Oh dear.
Do we happen to know one of these idiots?
I believe
That
the idiot in
one
question
idiot.
is Apollyon, Liam says, turning to you.
Motherfucker.
I mean, he is the only one not here.
Fair. Can hypothetically cast the Haboob over there to put the mist?
It is too far away. You guys are gonna have to approach. Like, when I tell you this cavern is big, it is big. You guys are underground.
This is good. I've got plenty of time to pot shot.
Are you guys gonna start your approach?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys start jogging forward, adjusting to the odd crunch that the hive makes underfoot. You
Yummy.
make it to the bottom of the bridge. It's
Don't
the
think
same.
about what these are. Don't think about what these are. These are probably the. Don't think about what these are. Don't think about.
Talking.
Don't let
Stop
the
it.
existential dread sink in. Don't let it sink in. Vacuum the rug.
Look down. Look down.
You guys get to the bridge, and it's worse. The texture is worse. You guys start up the bridge, and you get maybe halfway up, and this bridge is wide. It's a good, like, 20 feet across at least. You get about halfway up when all of a sudden, there is motion in front of you.
Love a nice crispy bridge.
Fredwin, I would like you to make a dexterity check.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
18? Do I add my dexterity to that?
Yes. You're gonna
Okay.
need it.
And
Oh,
Lynala's
good.
wielding him, so
It's gonna be one of these nights.
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna be a 39?
Okay. You barely duck out of the way as a body comes flying towards you at Mach speeds.
Gee.
Apollyon hits the ground behind you.
Oh, hi guys.
Just seeing you here.
Yeah, I was wondering when you guys would show up.
You really ran into the heavily defended castle. Hello.
Don't worry, I weakened them for you guys.
Looks like the opposite's happened.
As
Don't
you
take any credits
guys,
from me.
you turn to look in the direction that he was thrown from, and you see figures beginning to emerge.
Can Brian cast Haboob?
You can ready an action if you would like.
I am going to
I'm gonna
ready
post-
Hailstorm, actually.
The homeboys. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see these guys.
Oh, he looks cool.
They begin walking towards you. 3 of them in front. The one with the multiple arms, he's the last. Kind of in a diamond formation. And as he stands kind of in the large arch doorway, you see that there's a figure sitting on his shoulder, comfortably lounging. Dylan, do you have art for me?
Yes.
She's sitting there, smirking, licking a bit of blood off of her fingertips. One hand is resting lovingly around the horn of the rhino beetle. The other holds what looks to be a weapon. Liam, do you have art for me?
Ah. Hang on. Here we go. Whoop.
Oh no, it's cool.
You would have seen Apollyon looking not at her, but weapon.
Apollyon's eyes are locked onto the sword spear in her hand. And as she peers down at all of you, the figure is stopping for a moment. She grins. Well, well. You weren't lying. It looks like you do have friends, after all.
Apollyon is going to look over at Solon, trying to catch her gaze at him.
Looking at me?
Yeah. He said something last session that would set her off a little bit.
Let me see if she follows your gaze or if she's focused on you. Nope, she is intently focused on you, Apollyon.
All right.
At the moment, she doesn't rightly care. Look,
Solon's
I
at
was
the back of the group. She
told-
can't see him yet.
I was told to be nice to the rest of you and give you a message.
Feel free to spit it out then.
Get lost. This doesn't concern
Brian
you
can-
anymore.
You see,
Can Brian
big.
walk over to Fredwing and ask him a question?
I presume that order was given before we introduced ourselves. Because this very much does concern us.
It doesn't have to. Look, you've made mistakes. I don't really give a damn. I don't care what you did to get here. I don't care what you did before you set foot in my home.
Welcome to the family, son.
However, I was told to give you one opportunity to walk away, and I'm doing that now.
Well,
I'm afraid we can't do that. But you
Us-
can.
our types are like gum on the bottom of your shoe. We are very, very hard to get rid of.
So you're refusing my offer then?
More like I don't give a shit.
I wasn't talking to you, Hellspawn.
Hey, Pridwin, would you like me to give her the perfect reply?
Be my guest.
Catch!
Oh no.
Oh no!
This is a live grenade.
Oh no! Oh my god.
Quick question, can I also toss a live grenade?
No. No, you cannot.
Everybody just in unison.
It's not
Literally
really an
just
ability, it's more of a
dumping
physical object.
shit.
Just
I have
hurls
a
all
grenade
the
on the group.
grenades that Pidge gave us.
Fuck's sake.
We're going to block out the sun with grenades.
I will allow 2 things to happen here. Number
Uh-huh.
1, Paige, I will allow you to throw a grenade. Go ahead and roll me damage. Number 2, Brian, I will allow you to cast Thunder Wave.
I'm gonna cast Thunderwave on them as the grenade is in proximity to them.
I'm
Who's
gonna have to
turning
double
into
check
a
what that
fucking depth chart?
does. I don't remember what the numbers are on it.
The grenade or Thunderwave?
Thunderwave.
30 feet, deafens all within that, and 2d12 of damage to all.
2d12. Okay, roll your damage.
Okay.
And then Pidge, tell me what your damage is as well.
7. It's just a grenade.
Alright,
It's not going to do much damage.
Okay.
Still funny though.
We'll add that on
Yes.
to Brian's as soon as he gives me his.
Ooh.
Brian, did you crit? Did you crit or is that a dirty 20? Oh, you're rolling d12, so you can't crit.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what?
I was about to say, that doesn't... Okay, hold on. So now I gotta do math.
That's still really good for 2d12.
Yeah.
So 27 total points. And I'm gonna need all of you to roll initiative.
Okay.
All right. Oh, damn.
It's gonna get a bit
I mean,
spicy.
Why does this happen to me?
Did you roll low?
Oh boy. Oh no. I mean, but that's realistic because you just cast Thunderwave, so you have to wait.
It's going to be a beautiful night.
He's got to deal with the recoil.
Yeah. Gets sent to space.
Brian just blasts, Team Rocket blasts off.
That's kind of what I'm imagining happens, though. Like, he just kind of shoots
How about
backwards
this?
away
He
from
launches.
you all.
He
It's like
launches
the
into the sky, and then when
How
he
about
comes
this?
back down, he gets a surprise round.
It's the fucking scene from Pirates of the Caribbean with the short dude with the blunderbuss.
Oh my... Yep, that's exactly how I pictured it, though, to be honest with you.
Can I go into this with Vigilant Active?
Yes. Okay. Prid, critted.
Also,
Now I
I'm
gotta
getting low on
roll.
AP. Goddamn.
We're gonna hold off on her for a minute.
Oh wait, hold on, I need to write down the arm.
You're
You,
deafened.
got
I argue
you.
they should roll at disadvantage.
Huh?
I said they're deafened. I argue they roll at disadvantage. Fuck them.
That's a pretty bold statement that you're making right there, buddy.
Look, we've gotta negotiate for every advantage we can get. This is a fucking final boss fight.
I rolled a 1.
This is like putting barrels around Cazador before he even speaks.
I don't know who that is.
Jesus.
I'd like to cast daylight on them.
Yeah.
Real quick, Cat has 240 HP, right?
Wait, what?
I'm asking Pridwin.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hang on, Cat?
Yeah. She's at 240 right now, right?
I think I haven't done the math to see if it changed, but
Cool, great.
since she hasn't been Pridwin's Meister.
Okay, so we're gonna start with Pridwin.
All right. And Pridwin is going to call out. We gave your father the opportunity to surrender, and I will extend the same courtesy to you. But if you do not, you will not be leaving this place alive.
You don't scare me.
We certainly scared him.
I'm wearing him as clothing.
With that response, Pridwin is immediately going to Pridwin gets 2 actions, right? Because of the natural 20.
No, he rolls double damage.
Oh, okay. What is he gonna do? I mean, I guess if I'm gonna do damage, do I wanna? Guys, violence or buffs?
Violence or
Violence, I
buff?
I honestly, actually, that's a good question. Maybe buffs.
I'll do buffs.
Okay, Brian will do buffs, then
buffs.
violence.
Violence.
This
I understand I rolled
violence?
a
I'm
one.
hearing a lot of discrepancy in these comments.
Hang on. So nobody's directly in melee range of them right now, right?
Nobody is. They're at the top of the bridge. You guys are halfway. So they're probably 15, 20 feet away from you.
And they're currently deaf, so they're not even gonna. They're not gonna enjoy this. Pridwin simply.
You're gonna talk to him? Eh? What'd he say?
Lunala holds the shield forward, and a large bubble begins to form from the center.
Oh yes.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
Oh no!
So I don't need to roll since this is an AoE, right? Or do I need to roll to hit?
I've always made you roll to hit on that one.
All right. So it can carry. So if you roll 2 natural 20s in a row, is
Oh
that
my-
a double crit?
Jesus, fuck!
All right.
I'm taking your dice away. I'm taking them away. You're not
Man,
allowed to
I need
have
the
them
nat 20s.
anymore.
And I'm gonna need to use the dice roller.
Jesus Christ!
Um,
Let me see if anybody even crits in response. Ha! Nope. Nobody critted. Didn't roll bad, but they didn't crit.
so it's gonna be 5 bubbles, so this is gonna be times 5.
Okay.
This is gonna explode 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 turns. Let me just write that down right now. Okay. And they're gonna be taking 1d20 damage per bubble. So that's times 5. 1d20. Oh, good lord. Okay. Math time.
Oh god.
Times 5.
One day I'll have a number.
Times 2. Times 2 again. They are going to be taking 360 damage.
Oh my god.
turn
Uh-huh.
for 4 turns.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
It's okay. Vestmane will still probably kick her ass.
As Pridwin
we still have time.
basically, after she says, "You don't scare me," Pridwin just says, fucking says, "A shame.
Yeah.
Fear would have done you well." And then immediately there's just this fucking explosion.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's gonna put them all roughly about here. Except for him, who's about here. Okay. That is going to put us at Apollyon.
Yes, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I have to do a math thing for the ability he cast before combat. Okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna choose ability. He's going to. I'm just gonna start cheap. I'm going to. He looks. Oh, wait, am I cutting out?
A teensy bit, but it's not terrible yet.
Okay.
I'm not hearing any cutting out.
Oh, okay. So he looks at Syrian and he is just going to what he did before, just flick his wrist, and he's going to use Soul Menace.
Okay.
And can I target her wings?
You want to target her wings?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So 20 damage to wings.
Okay.
Wait, Pidge rolled a 19. Wouldn't it be Pidge's turn?
Would it?
I mean, Pridwin rolled a 20, Pidge rolled a 19.
Oh,
Oh
yeah, I rolled a
yeah,
15. We'll
I
just do
put a
her turn next.
Polyon in front of him. My bad.
Yeah, we'll just do her turn next, and then restart next. I was quick with
Okay.
it.
My bad, Phil.
No worries.
There we go.
I was still sort of planning my turn anyway.
LMAO, I accidentally put your initiative at 119. It's fine.
I am speed.
There we go. Jesus, it wouldn't sort. Where am I at? Fuck me. Stop. There we go. Okay, Pidge, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, I can't remember. Is Nerf Dis the whole turn? I believe it is.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm activating Nerf Dis.
Okay. That lets you...
And that's 9 turns of Nerf Dis.
Oh god.
I gotta double check what that does. Hold on. Doesn't that give you healing? Sorry, your page is taking forever to load.
What kind of god would allow me to have this? Plus 20 to all attack damage, and for 1d10 turns while active, all damage the user does to opponents siphons their life force to Ein, who will heal one person of their user's choice, available healing, however much damage, and then I get a number of rounds, which now equals 9.
Sweet, okay.
The gods weep.
It is now Maximus's turn. He is going to... He is going to strike at Apollyon with
Alright.
his sword.
Mm-hmm.
Does... What number is that? Does a 17 hit?
A 17?
Yes.
Yes. No, wait, no, hold on. I don't know why I said that. Hold on. I didn't even roll.
What?
I was reading my sheet.
Oh.
Okay, I rolled a
Imagine
19.
rolling.
I rolled a 19. I was thinking of 5e D&D for a sec. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
Armor class.
Yes? Question mark?
Yeah, I was like, yes?
I fucking think. Let's see. Okay, he's gonna
Yeah.
do...
Indeed.
I need my other dice. Hold on. I need to do math. He's gonna do 42 damage to you as he bashes you with his cane sword.
Mm-hmm.
The not sharpened. Just
Wait,
for
what did he roll?
insult to injury.
What did he roll? To hit?
Oh, you rolled a 19, didn't you?
Yeah.
My bad.
You're good.
Let's see. Okay, Colt.
Yes.
I was confused because I'd already rolled when you said yes.
No, you're all good.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do after image.
Okay. Remind me what after image does.
I get my clones.
Gotta find this shit. Where the fuck is after image?
Here.
Oh, there you are. It was on flat. I forgot it was an additional.
It's a modifier.
That
not
was
a-
why I was like looking at the titles. I was like, it's not fucking here, bro. What are you talking about? How many copies?
Let me roll. 5.
Okay, and it's perception greater than 15, correct? Let's see how our boys do.
And as each copy comes out, I'm gonna like ask the question, "Where is my sister?"
On hearing this, you notice that Syrian is now focused on you.
Which one?
You.
Oh,
Directly at you.
that ain't good.
Okay. Just keep track of how many clones you have and how much health they have, please, for the love of God. It
Yep.
is Mither's turn.
How much? They have my health. I don't think we ever put a. It's just a one tap on them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Keep track of how many clones you have, like that haven't
Okay.
died. Then is more what
Gotcha.
I mean. Let's see. Mither is going to take a swing at Pridwin.
Oh god.
Does a 15 hit?
16. It misses.
He swings down with his sword and just narrowly Lunala shifts to the side as you can feel the wind coming off of it as the blade comes down just beside you. Let's see. Now it's Rhino's turn. He's going to, with one arm, very delicately lower Syrian to the ground and then gently push her back as he swings up the mallet in his hands. The large rock, much bigger than Katya. To give you reference for his size, he's a big boy. And he is also going to try and attack Apollyon.
All right.
Yippee.
Apollyon does a 19 hit.
Just barely.
This should be funny.
No.
Oh no.
Let's see. So, he's gonna use his concussive bash on you.
Oh fuck.
Do. Let's see. I'm doing math, sorry, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna take 26 points of damage, and you now have disadvantage on your rolls for 3 turns. As
Alright.
he smashes this thing directly into your center of mass and concusses you.
All right.
Ow.
Now it's Mither's turn. After
How
seeing
much damage again? Hold on, sorry.
26.
Okay, sorry, I have to do math. All right, continue.
After seeing Mither miss, Mither is also gonna take a swing at Pridwin. More accurately at Lunala. Does a... he didn't roll very high. Does a 13 hit?
14. By one every single time.
I'm imagining this is like in the span of 2 seconds. The sword comes down in one spot, she dodges to the side, and then she ducks backwards as the spear arches in just over top of her. Both of them missing. Brian, it is your turn.
Okay.
And you're gonna roll to hit at disadvantage because you rolled a nat 1 on your initiative. I'm so sorry.
That's
We-
epic. Well, then it's a good thing I'm not attacking. Hey, Bridwin, you deal electrical damage, right?
Sometimes when he feels like it.
Ooh,
Feels
actually, no.
like it.
Instead, I'm gonna give you Blessing of the Storm, which gives you 1d10 force damage and hits something 10 feet away when you punch something. One
Oh.
moment.
Is that one you can give to somebody?
It's select yourself or an ally to become cloaked in
yep,
rolling
okay.
storm. And so ranged attacks also have disadvantage.
I just couldn't remember. I don't have all y'all's sheets memorized. Don't come at me. There's a lot of words on these pages, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Pridwin, ranged attacks have disadvantage. You can fly short distances. All melee attacks, you have an additional d10.
Oh boy.
Roll the
How
d10
long
now.
do you
It's
want
gonna be
me
a flat
to-
d10. I'm not gonna make you roll each time.
Alright,
Which one would it be?
oh god, hang on.
Before how many turns?
10.
Like roll a d6 or?
Yeah, let's go d6. I forgot to add that in there.
6 turns, let's
6.
go.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, so you'll be adding an extra 6 points of damage, And all of your hits, if you choose, can shove the target 10 feet away from you.
Just push him off the bridge, bro.
Get the fuck off my bridge.
No.
Okay, Katya is staying in the back with Liam and Minerva. Please don't make me add NPCs into this fight right now, there's too many things happening. Let's see. Syrian is not going to attack right now. She is standing in the background out of all of you's range in the archway. Relaxed, watching, musing. Pridwin.
Uncomfortably staring.
Pridwin's gonna go for a basic attack. So who's currently, like, harassing Lunala right now?
Mither and Mither.
He's gonna
And
go
for reference, just in case, so you've got Maximus, who has the butterfly wings. Mither has the sword, Mither has the spear, Rhino is Rhino. Rhino's self-explanatory.
Okay, so Pridwin's gonna go for Mither with a basic.
Going for Mither, okay.
16?
Let's see. Nope.
Fuck.
Lunala, after dodging rapidly, tries to go in for a quick stab and misses by a narrow margin. Pidge, you're up.
Okay. Is there any position where I can line up to hit at least 3 of them?
You know what? Roll me a d20 for luck.
That's 16.
Oh, you are so fucking lucky.
Huh.
You are lucky. So the way that they are standing, you can't hit 3, but you can hit Mither and Mither.
Okay.
And narrowly avoid Lunala.
Okay, because there's going to be a big old line coming that way very quickly.
Oh boy.
As you just pigeon hails weeks of frustration boiling up, and she just shouts at the top of her lungs, Ultra, Mega, Super Cannon.
Yes.
9000.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're not the final boss. Get out of our way.
Get out of the way. Oh my god. I'm
You're
gonna
just
need you to
cannon
roll
fodder.
the hit. Oh, I don't think you're gonna... I mean, unless
Brother,
you just
you're
really
just
F this
still
up.
alive.
They rolled bad.
They rolled bad, and they're in trouble.
Okay.
Oh, did you roll 20?
20.
Alright, let's hear it. Roll me some damage.
Okay, how much damage am I rolling here?
Let's see. Firing a blast that deals... Is it 5d20 on a successful hit?
Yep.
So you're gonna roll 5d20 and you're gonna times 2.
Oh shit.
You may blast through these guys, I'm not gonna lie, that might do a lot of damage to them!
We're not here for peons.
Apollyon has a personal beef with Syrian, so he hoped so.
And come here to fuck around, okay?
Damn it, Apollyon.
He doesn't care about finding out, he just wants to fuck.
Bro, imagine though, the slight murdering him and then, like, screwing the daughter. The biggest offense you could give to him in the afterlife.
Okay, I need to do the math here.
Hey, Dylan.
Yes.
Does Apollyon do fire damage sometimes? I'm trying
What?
to make a chart for what buffs I can give people.
What damage?
Fire.
He can.
Okay. Solon, what does your guy do for damage wise?
I completely
I'm-
forgot.
Basically,
Oh.
just speed and dot.
Pridwin's turn. The bubble explodes again. Anyone standing inside of it's gonna explode.
Oh fuck.
So Mither and Mither have moved. They're on top of you now. But
Pridwin
it
was
will
on the
hit
edge of that
Rhino.
blast radius.
It'll hit Rhino for sure.
So Rhino's gonna take 360 more
Oh my
damage.
god.
Okay.
Christ.
That is insane. I love it. Probably it takes
Notice how
longer.
not concerned I am by any of this.
So that's gonna hit them both for 192 damage.
Mither and Mither are taking. Just gonna put them here and here. Okay, good hit. And then he is taking this much. Apollyon.
Napoleon will. Let's see. Let me. He will use. Shit. Ooh, I'm gonna use this. He's gonna cast Primordial Darkness centered squarely on Syrian.
What did you say?
He's gonna cast Darkness on Syrian.
Okay.
The depth.
Is there a check for that? I can't remember.
Anything within inside of it cannot see us, so there's no check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quick question. Would you consider that magical darkness?
Technically, yes.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's
I mean,
concerning.
it's an ability that generates darkness, so hypothetically it has to be magical.
Yeah.
Cause she has, she basically has like fucking advanced dark vision.
Ah,
She has
I see.
fucking witch's sight.
I don't know what you call it in 5e, but effectively, yes.
Yeah, witch's sight lets you see through magical darkness.
Then yes, that's what she
Okay.
has.
what the shit? Okay. I'm gonna use that darkness to.
Let's see. It is Maximus's turn.
Actually,
He's gonna go
uh,
for. Yes.
Before I finish my turn, can I use my movement to get in the darkness?
Yes.
Okay.
Max is gonna try and hit you again. Fred. Does a
Alright.
18 hit?
Not when a natural 20 counters.
Jesus.
Damn,
It's the basic attack.
Yeah, go ahead, make it basic. See if he can hit.
No, I rolled an 18.
Oh, he rolled a 2, so it's fine.
Square in the fucking nose. Just immediately. That's gonna be 17 plus 26
So 43.
plus 6, so 49 because of the
49.
thunder damage as well.
Minus 49.
and he gets yeeted back 10 feet.
Oh yeah, that too.
Solon.
Is Solon alive?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
My God.
I might as well use this to my advantage. I'm gonna do the 1-2.
So you have
2 actions per turn next turn.
Yep. That's gonna move it to Mither. Mither's gonna take a swing at Lunala. 16.
18.
Okay. Mither's gonna miss. His original target is gone, so Rhino is going to go for Brian.
God damn it.
Brian, does a nat 20 hit?
Jesus fucking Christ.
But you.
Oh god
Does a
damn.
nat 20 dodge?
Ooh,
Oh, shit.
Okay, counter roll, let's go. How about a 17?
Damn it, a 13.
Damn.
Oof. Does that at least nullify the critical damage?
Yes, yeah. And you should be glad because the damage I just rolled for him was really fucking high.
1 second, I'll be back.
You would be taking 47 points of damage. As he literally turns around, grins at you, and then proceeds to overhead bash down with his concrete club
Oh god.
directly onto Amani.
Oh.
Crunchy.
Okay.
Amani lets out this awful breathy grunt as she just hits the ground beneath the weight of this thing. Let's see. Lunala, roll me another dodge because Mither is going after you again.
Stop bullying me! 18?
Not gonna hit.
Oh my god, Lunala's just fucking, like, backflipping through these motherfuckers.
Brian, it is your turn.
Okay, so hypothetically speaking, it's probably a bad idea to use a lot of AP on this fight because we're probably not gonna get a rest.
I mean, I'm trying to conserve my FP.
I mean, no, but I really want to hit him with the Cat 5 Hurricane and rip his arm off.
If you think that'll help,
It would be quite silly, wouldn't it?
it would be
Brian's
silly.
gonna use his movement to get away, and he's gonna cast Blessing of the Storm on Solon.
What now?
So he gets plus D10 and the ability to fly and minus range attacks for a turn.
A turn.
Just a singular turn.
Yeah.
Alright,
This is why I don't use my dot buffs.
What does that do?
So basically, you have the ability to fly a short distance. All melee attacks, you add an additional 1d10, and can shove the target 10 feet away. And ranged attacks have disadvantage to hit you. And it only lasts for 1 turn because he rolled bad on his d6. Let's see. Okay. We are skipping them. Syrian is still not concerned. Perfect.
Alright, another basic attack on, Mither.
Okay.
19?
It's gonna hit.
Alright, that's gonna be... Oh, right, also the thing explodes again, hitting whoever's in it.
Rhino's gonna be the only one.
360 more damage on Rhino.
Okay.
How much health does this guy have?
Too much, apparently!
I mean, his name is Rhino.
He's Rhino from Warframe with fucking
He
Roar
has
and
the
Iron
most
Skin.
HP out of
I've
any of
already-
them.
I've
Dude
already
is a-
done almost 2,000 damage.
Dude
to
is
him
nothing
just
but
from my
ability,
health.
strength, Iron Skin. That's what this shit is. 5 billion
Yeah.
trillion armor.
Exactly.
He's a chalky boy.
wow.
Leave him alone. He's very self-conscious about his weight.
Also, Mither's gonna be taking 45 punch in the face damage.
Okay. 45. Puts him here. And it is going to be Pitch.
Okay. Gonna be sniping my way at anything that seems low health.
Okay.
Anything seem low health?
Would you like to roll perception?
God damn it.
Oh.
Another nat 20.
She's using all of them now! You're not even saving them for the real boss fight! This isn't even the boss fight!
They're just gonna be rolling nothing but nat ones pretty soon.
Yep! All the luck is gone.
I have not rolled good
Gotta hit
With
mostly the
with
entire
this
session, so
nat
I'm good.
20,
Alright, roll your death save, nat 1. Oh shit.
because it was a nat 20, here's what I'm gonna do. I
we're getting
will
facts
let you
down.
know the exact health amount of one single person on the field of your choice. With that nat 20, so tell me who you want.
I've got 2 people in mind.
Okay.
But we're going to go with Rhino.
You want to know Rhino's exact health right now?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
his exact number.
Okay. He seems pretty dangerous with that big hammer, so...
It's a rock on a stick.
It's not just a boulder.
It's a rock!
It's a rock.
A rock!
Still gonna shoot at him.
Be my guest. He rolled terribly, so...
Yeah, does an 18 hit?
Yeah, it fucking does!
Hey.
No,
He's
that's
chunky,
too high.
not fast.
He is not fast, you're right.
This is what we call an HP tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I believe that means damage. Plus just stats. I believe she uses her. It doesn't matter. They're both 15. So 51 points of damage.
51, 5-1?
Yep.
Okay. And that is going to put it at Apollyon.
All right. Would me going into stealth, would that be an action or bonus action?
Bonus action. For
Okay.
you.
All right. So I'm going to roll a presence check.
Okay.
Ooh, that's actually a good roll. Hold on. I need to add my presence. Okay. Well, to do math. Plus. That's a 51.
Let's see. These dice are so hard to read. Okay, she barely doesn't.
Excellent.
She got good eyes, but she is not watching you.
He's going to go behind her, and I want to cast a funny.
Okay.
Hold up to check. One moment. Okay. How much is that? Okay. He's going to cast a black box and use category 5 on her wings.
Gotta remember what black box does.
It imitates an ability, right?
Yeah.
So you're just trying to get yourself wings.
He wants to tear them off of her.
He's activating Brian's category 5.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! I
Yeah.
wasn't tracking for a second. I am tracking now. Roll to hit.
All right. Is it a roll to hit? Isn't category 5 guaranteed? Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
Cat
Cat 5
guaranteed?
is-
I can't remember.
Yeah, Cat 5 is a guaranteed hit with a 66 chance. So
Want me to does somebody got a D100?
I have a D3.
Oh, that's also a 66% chance.
Yeah. So do I have to roll above the 60?
So
You have to. So with a
66%
66,
chance.
you need to roll.
Pick
need
the
to
way
roll
I did it
below.
last time is pick a number 1 to 3.
Uh-huh.
If you roll that
If you
number,
roll
then
that
you
number,
fail.
it doesn't happen.
Okay. Somebody choose a number.
Pick it.
Oh no, did you roll a 2?
What? No, I was asking somebody else to choose a number.
I picked it.
He picked a number. Okay, I have the number. Go ahead and roll on the D3.
1.
The number was 1.
That's rough.
That's all right. I still do the damage.
I'm weeping.
Oh my god.
35.
Oh, that was a good one.
Hold on.
I enjoyed that very much.
Yeah.
You're still
Okay.
gonna do damage, of course.
Yeah, that's 50 points of damage.
50 to her.
Yes.
She is not happy. You
Uh-huh.
you effectively caught her off guard, and that
Mhm.
threw her off a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
like
I
to
thought she
imagine.
wasn't
Well, if
taking
she
this
wasn't trying to
seriously.
undress me with her vision, she would have saw it coming.
She'd prefer to be undressing you with her hands at the moment, but here we are!
Whoa! What did you
Whoa,
tell
hold on a
her?
second.
Bro, you're wearing her dad as a coat! As a
Whoa.
coat, Solid!
Destroyed bullshit.
Safe word. Safe word. oh.
Droid is fucking shitting himself right now.
As-
My god.
As a
So,
fucking coat!
what I imagined he did is that he, as he maneuvers around her, he essentially does a, like, palm thrust into her back. And right as he does this, I imagine it, like, completely dissipates all of the darkness in a single blast, just like how you feel like clouds get split.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Oh, so you thrust into her back, huh?
Yeah. Very Apollyon style.
Oh my god.
In a fight, right? In a fight,
Yeah.
right?
Listen, you could have left that shadow up, is all I'm saying. Like, there are children present, okay?
Oh, God.
Brian, you were the child, what do you mean?
I'm 19, what do you mean?
Oh my
So
God.
as he does this, he, like, right behind her, he says, "You should take me a little more seriously."
I'd rather take you somewhere else. She's gonna say over her shoulder to
Yeah.
you.
Oh, whoa.
Hang on.
Maximus
Fight, right?
Maximus is going to take another swing. He's gonna go for Brian.
Why
You just look hittable.
Ooh.
Would probably be his response if you asked him that question.
me? I did. I said it in character.
You just look hittable.
Tell me why.
You're just
Roll
so
the dodge.
punchable.
Your face is mighty punchable.
Roll.
16 died.
What was
Skull
it?
is just so crunchy.
16.
1-6. You're gonna get hit.
Fucker.
Let's see. He's gonna hit you for. Oh. Did I roll 2
God.
nat ones?
Oof.
Oh! He hits himself.
Yes!
He hits himself.
He's
Here's.
confused and
No,
hits
no, no,
himself.
no. Here's what's gonna happen with that. Brian, you're gonna take the 12 damage, but he is also in the process of his swing gonna hit Rhino. Rhino is also gonna take 12 points of damage,
Oh my god.
and then
like- it's
Rhino is going to turn around, look down at him, and proceed to say, "Dude, come on."
It's like Tom and Jerry. He's trying to hit the map, but ends up hitting somebody else.
It does the fucking Tom scream.
Oh my
Man,
god.
I didn't realize we were fucking throwing hands with the Three Stooges.
Solid, it's your turn.
They're tough, but they're not smart.
They're hippos. Leave them alone.
What is their int? I want to know what their int score is.
It's not high, I'll tell you that much. Syrian has a type, okay? And it is not smart, people.
Clearly why she goes for Apollyon.
Ooh.
Oof.
I wasn't expecting that, to be
Oh
honest.
my god! I'm
Apollyon
dead.
has
Oh.
Apollyon has an aura about it.
You know what, Brian? I'm gonna give you advantage on your next roll for that. That was good. That was a good one.
Good lord. How is Apollyon not taking psychic damage?
This is Apollyon's forte. You
Okay.
He is, in fact, a freak like that.
know? He is a freak like that.
Oh my god. Colt, please.
I'm
Save
gonna.
us.
So what? I still have all of my clones out, so there's 6
Correct.
bodies on the field right
They haven't gone for any of you yet, because you haven't pissed them off. Being the one that has not made a physical attack on any of them yet, you are the least amount of threat to any of the himbos right now.
now. At the moment.
At the moment.
At the moment.
At the moment. At the moment.
Violence.
I am like fucking fast right now. Like I just like added all of, like I have
Okay.
flash step up, I have the thunder buff up.
I am speed.
You are
I am
speed.
literally speed.
If anybody would like to check out the theme I put for Apollyon.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Good, thank you.
I don't
I
approve.
do not.
I don't approve of that one.
Colt, what are you doing? Please.
Pridwin's reloading his spray
I'm
bottle.
trying to make an argument in my head to
Okay.
give me more damage on Divergent Slash.
I mean, you do have a
Hold
D10.
on. Hold on. I am willing to listen.
Because I am fast as fuck right now.
You're on
If you
it.
waited, I can give you an extra
Funny.
2 times to electrical.
How about this? If you can roll decently on a d20, I will allow it.
Hit?
And by decently, I mean over 15.
I'll take that deal.
Okay. Roll.
Come on, baby. How about an 18?
That'll do
Oh,
it.
fuck yeah.
Okay, so temporarily, because you have all of your boosts on, instead of Divergent Slash adding 1d20, you're gonna add 3.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay.
You're welcome.
Do you think I could reach Syrian from where I am?
Yeah. With your speed boost, yeah, you can reach her.
Yeah, let's jump her ass.
Jumper!
With your
Dude, I'm
fucking
about-
6
I-
clones, like...
Oh, I'm
Oh,
about to
you want
cast
more clones?
fucking aspect of the Crucible wings, bro.
Dude, Apollyon and Solon with their clones is crazy.
Guys, we still have 3 bugs to
Okay.
murder. 4 bugs to murder.
They don't care, they're going after Syrian.
Yeah.
She's
We
the
are locked
actual
in.
threat
I'm
in the
not here
room.
for peons.
To be fair,
am-
she is the one who's like, if we're going off bug rules, she's basically the one commanding them. So if we kill her,
Yeah.
it
Oh,
should be
true.
less of a problem.
Yeah.
Less of a problem.
I am not here for peons. Okay, I'm gonna go for Syrian. I'm
I'm
gonna.
not
I
here to
guess
make
is the
friends.
18 to hit? Or do I have to roll to hit still?
You still gotta roll to hit.
Okay. Well, with Divergent Slash.
Yep.
20.
You rolled a 20?
I did.
Did you really?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Apollyon
Oh,
and Solon
God.
about to bro combo this bitch.
Double
Literally
damage.
the fucking JJK scene.
roll your double damage.
8 guys, 1 Syrian.
That's a 7.
Practically 6 of them are clones.
That's a 15.
We promise we won't jump you.
Jumps you.
Oh my
So,
god.
Literally
That's-
in the process of jumping? Question mark.
Ooh,
Talking about-
one of my
Seven.
shadows can grapple.
Oh no.
So then I get 3 more d20s on top of that, right?
Yep.
The last thing we need is Apollyon getting even more handsy.
I think that's inevitable.
It's inevitable, but it's the last
Yeah.
thing we need.
True.
Yeah.
She's too young for him.
Plus it is.
See,
Yeah, she's
Vespene,
only
on the
like
other hand.
100.
Oh god.
Vespene, she's fine. Yeah, Apollyon would definitely
it's
hit,
gonna
but
be
not.
60 damage.
6-0?
0.
Are you sure?
Am I doing my math wrong?
I don't know. Hold on. That does not sound high enough for the amount of numbers that you just rolled. So hold on. You have Divergent Slash. So
Yes.
you're gonna roll your basic attack, which is a d20 plus your, I believe, strength,
Strength or dex?
whichever one's higher.
Oh, okay.
And then you're going to add 3d20 plus 20, and then you're gonna multiply that by 2.
By 2. Okay,
That's a lot of damage.
I was like, there's no fucking way 60 unless you rolled like the lowest possible.
Okay. All right. So then that's a 6 for my first roll.
We may be
On
stupid.
my additionals. That's a 9.
This is why we love calculators.
Yeah. Calculators are our best friend.
For real, the dice roller app, or the dice roller
17.
website I'm using has been a lifesaver.
Yeah. Especially for high numbers, high dice.
So
Oh, yeah.
12 plus 20 plus 6 plus 9 plus 17.
Damn.
Mhm.
Has Solin's one turn Blessing of the Storm passed already, or?
Oh!
This is that turn.
So you're
Okay,
also
yeah,
gonna
so
add
you're
your
gonna do
d10 to
that.
it.
Oh.
You'll have
That's
it.
a lot of damage.
You'll have your little d10 in there, which isn't very much in the long run.
Yeah, I'll take
compared
an
to it, but-
additional 10.
Yeah.
Times 2. 148 damage.
That sounds more right. Minus 148. That is not the right number. That minus 148. There we go. So as you hit her, you see her eyes narrow onto your frame. Yours again, not the clones. You. And she's going to sigh, looking annoyed. Fine. If you insist on involving me in your bullshit. And she's going to swing her spear up in a combative stance. Mither is going to take a swing at Bergman.
Alright.
Does a 18 hit?
No, it does not.
Damn. God damn. Okay.
Damn.
Rhino is going to take another swing at Brian.
Oh shit. I forgot I had another action. Oh, well.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Does an 18 dodge?
Ow.
No, he rolled a 19.
Oh my god.
Let's see if this turns into the Three Stooges. It does not this time. He actually rolls damage. Let's see.
I was kidding when I said Brian died. What the fuck?
42 points of damage as he is going to bash you from the side.
I'm gonna eat that.
Okay. So, right when you see this thing coming down, Brian, and you're starting to question whether you're gonna make it out of this, when all of a sudden there's a flash in front of you, and Lunala is suddenly just just in front of your person, holding the shield up.
Lunala, I mean this as a friend. I fucking love you.
How much damage was that? I've got to have it real quick.
It was 42, so 21.
That's going to be 21.
Yep.
21?
21. It is Mither's turn. Mither is not pleased. Mither is actually going to go after one of Solin's clones. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Then that clone is gone.
No.
As he slices through it.
Confused.
What? Yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he's
slices
kind of
through it
mad.
confused.
He's kind of mad. Let's see. Brian, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use Solar Ray on Rhino.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yep.
Oh, wait, right. Rhino's going to explode again one more time.
Don't we do that at the top of the order?
Or wait, it's whenever Pridwin's turn passes. I can't...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, his turn hasn't passed yet.
I was gonna say, no, we did it at the top of the order. Or, like, at the bottom of the order. Hold on.
I was thinking because I did the block that it activated. Sorry.
2 19s for both of them. 15 and a 15. I'm gonna use my since I can use Adept, I'm assuming, because the way it's worded is you create 1 additional solar ray for each level above proficient.
Yep.
Since I can use Adept level stuff, I can create 4.
Correct.
I'm going to hit him with all 4, and I rolled 2 19s and a 2 15s for each of them.
Let's see how he does. He's gonna dodge one of them, so 3 of them will hit.
Okay. I'm gonna do d12s. That's 11, 13, 11. So it does. Ah, goddamn! Give me a second of math here. And I have to go talk to EMS. I'll be right back. Just do Pridwin's turn. I'll be back.
Actually, it's Syrian's turn. So, Syrian, looking rather irritated, is going to run her palm along the extent of the blade of the sword spear, and you see it lighting up, burning hot with hellfire. Solon, you better hope you can dodge. That's all I'm gonna tell you. And she critted.
Oh my god.
You gonna beat a 20, besto friendo?
I can full counter it.
Would you like to?
Yeah. Can
I gotta double check. I haven't read full count.
I don't think I can, since I've already taken my turn. Well, we've said if.
Yep, it takes yeah, you
no,
have
I
to.
don't dodge
You
it.
have to have your turn. Okay.
No, and that's for mapping.
This is.
Am I gonna have to eat more damage?
You may have to because this ability fucking hurts.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna. Roll. Okay, yeah. And since she critted, that's doubled.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Yeah, she's gonna deal 146 points of damage to you.
Oh, baby. That's nice.
What the fuck? 146?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Double damage, and you're
Um,
gonna take 10 points of fire damage each turn for 4 turns.
Jesus
so
Christ.
I can negate the dot damage if I eat it, right?
Correct.
I'll eat it. I'll take 73 damage.
Okay.
Pridwin's no longer looking good.
Also,
Fuck.
when you use that move, it puts you right there, so you are now standing over there. And now Syrian's gonna take her second turn.
What was
Oh,
that
fuck.
number again? Sorry.
Guys,
So I ate it, and halved it down to 73.
So you're not taking
sir.
damage, Solon.
You're not
just
taking
so you know.
any damage.
Oh, I'm not. Okay.
No.
Perfect.
Because he took it for you. Syrian's second turn, since 3 of you are standing within range, is going to use her spinning slash. So I need Apollyon, Pridwin, and Solon to all make dodge rolls.
Oh boy.
15,
my
17,
fucking God.
17.
Natural 20.
I got a 17.
Match, you're good. Nat 20
Okay.
is good.
I rolled a 17.
Match, you're good. So she is going to spin in a circle with the spear, pushing all of you back just a little bit, though all of you manage to dodge it to avoid getting hit.
All
with
of
her
us
second
practicing our dancing moves. Do the Matrix waist bend.
attack. Proud of you.
Counter roll? Counter roll, please?
Yes.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Fuck.
Pridwin, it's your turn.
Alright, explosion time. That's the
Yippee!
final explosion.
Okay, that's how much damage? 300 something?
360.
You ain't looking too fucking hot.
Hey DM, did you get my 30 damage?
Heh?
I did the 30 damage when I did the solar ray. I just had to math real quick.
Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you for that. Who
Yeah.
were you putting that on?
Rhino.
Okay. So that's gonna put him here, actually. Yeah, he ain't looking too hot. Okay, Pridwin.
You mentioned he wasn't looking too hot, correct?
I mentioned Rhino isn't, but you're also in, like, melee combat with Syrian, so...
I mean, we've been jumping in and out of melee with people pretty consistently. Unless
True.
that's an issue.
No. Not at the moment.
And I mean, to be fair, technically speaking, I don't have to leave melee combat.
True.
Let's see. Hmm. You know what? People are getting fucked up, so fuck it. High or low? Oh god. Oh boy, that's a low. I don't think that Rhino's gonna have a good day. Let's see, let me grab the dice roller. Okay, so 1d4.
What dice roll are you using?
I'm using the Google dice.
I do that
Ah.
for big numbers, too.
So that's
Very handy.
4 lightning strikes,
Okay.
and each strike is going to do 3d20.
We in the big numbers. We in the big games now, boys.
Let's see. Right, and I also do an additional 6 to the thunder damage.
Correct?
So he's going to be taking 52 per strike. 4 strikes. Does he die before all 4 hit him?
He does how much per strike?
52 per strike with 4 strikes.
Barely. You just barely got it on the last one. I'm not
Okay.
kidding, like 3 points.
Immediately, baby turning to ash, Lunala literally just turns around, after having just parried this attack, points Pridwin at Rhino, and then just
Like a fucking bug zapper. Just
oh yeah, literally, there's now just a beetle-shaped husk on the ground, a blackened husk.
behind you, you hear, "Aw, he was my favorite."
Obviously, he was. How dumb he was, Jesus.
I need to remember what I have fucking active.
Pitch.
Oh,
Vigilance active.
how badly is Pridlin looking?
He is looking. How specific can I get? Can I say like full health, half health?
I mean, this
or-
feels like metagaming to me, but
I mean, metagaming. It's up to the DM ultimately, but metagaming, I would.
I'm not
consider
gonna let you
within
give an exact number. so.
exact numbers. Pridwin is looking rough. He was already looking rough after what he did with the cat previously, so you're not sure exactly how much of it is that and how much of it is how badly he's been getting the shit beaten out of him, but he's looking maybe like he's below half of where he'd usually be.
Okay. Then Pidge is going to send like 100 healing his way through
God
Eye.
damn.
Damn.
Nerf this.
Nerf this is crazy good.
I'm pretty sure that gets him back up to that gets him back up to full.
I love
That
that.
eats 100 from that, and I believe she still gets an attack.
Correct.
So scroll back up here. Let's eat 100. Okay, and she's going to continue firing at Rhino. Unless the Rhino's
dead.
dead. Okay.
Rhino is
Yeah,
very
Rhino's-
dead.
Rhino's
Mm.
a crispy bug on the floor.
Okay, so if Rhino's dead, then
KFR.
A delicious
Just right
roasted
Rhino.
cricket.
okay. Seeing as everyone seems to be tunnel visioning, Pidge will also tunnel
Two
vision.
bugs left. No,
No?
no, there's 2 bugs left.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I think
There's 3 bugs left, actually.
Bug.
Right,
There's
yeah, there were 5
Maximus,
of them
Mither, and Mither.
Oh, Pidge will
Another
continue
circle.
picking away at Mither and Mither then.
total.
13 hit.
Negatory.
Alrighty.
Polyon. Apollyon.
Let's get silly.
Oh, okay.
What if that summoned him?
Okay, sorry. I'm going to cast. I'm going to use Horizon of the Fallen. Use Shadow. So, yeah, you see Apollyon raise his hand once again into a massive pool of shadows burst. He's going to summon. I'm going to summon 2 large shadows,
Okay.
and I'm going to make them look like Astro.
Okay, so just remember to keep track of both of their health. I'm gonna add them
Yep.
to the turn order.
All right.
Shadow 1, Shadow 2, and they are both gonna have 15 to go right after you.
Alright.
Swords. Okay, so Shadow 1.
Okay. Shadow 1 is going to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna imbue them with fire damage. And then I'm going to.
Fire, you say?
Yes.
Ooh.
Alright, and then I'm going to have them roll to hit on
Roll to hit on what?
Durian.
Okay.
Okay. One was a 15, and the other was a 14.
Negative on both.
Damn. Okay. Well, that's their turn.
Okay, that's gonna put us at Maximus. I'm gonna move him down here just so I don't mix that up. Maximus, noticing that everybody seems to be ganging up on their mistress, all of their attention is going to turn to you. They're going to straighten, and they are going to start making their way towards all of you. Maximus is going to take a swing at Solon. At actual Solon, 16 to hit. Solon. It does?
It hits.
Okay.
Yeah, I had advantage, so I have to roll twice.
Well, you're lucky because he's not doing that much damage. 14 damage. As he hits you, trying to get himself in between you and Syrian.
Okay, that brings up a question real quick.
Okay.
So I have 2 actions per turn, right?
Correct.
It's 1/2's active.
Okay.
If I take 1 action and leave the other action floating, will you allow me to use that for
Correct.
counter?
Yes, I
Okay.
will.
I'm not gonna use it that time because I forgot it, but future thoughts.
Just I don't know if I put that in full counters. I feel like I had to. You have to use full counter before I roll damage.
Oh yeah, maybe. I'm just asking for clarification in the future.
Yeah, I'm just reminding you that like if you're gonna use full counter, you've got to tell me before I roll damage. Like you can't like see how much damage I'm gonna roll and be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna use full counter. Like you have to do it before I roll damage.
Once damage is rolled, the hit's already hit, in my opinion. So.
Solon, it's your turn.
Okay.
Let's put some damage out. Come on. I want to get to the real fight.
You're the one who gave these guys like 4,000 HP.
I really didn't. All of them had like 1,200 max.
That's still a lot.
Except for
Hey
Syrian.
Liam, random question. Does your AP restoring thing just restore yours, or is the whole party?
It's only. I'm pretty sure that's a DM question, but I'm pretty sure she said only mine, like mine and my Meister's.
Gotcha.
What was the question?
I just
The
asked if
FP,
it-
the kyanite crystal.
Oh yeah, it's only you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna basic attack the guy who tried to hit me. Who just tried to hit me.
Okay.
Who was that?
Go ahead.
I rolled like shit. A 4.
Max rolled a 15. Are you holding your second action?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Mither is going to take a swing at Pridwin.
Yeah.
He rolled an 11.
That's a 13.
Okay, so he's gonna miss. Mither is also gonna swing at Pridwin.
Oh boy.
16.
That's a match.
Okay, so goes to the defender. Brian?
He's gonna go basic attack. In Mither's.
Okay.
Okay. Say 19 hit.
He rolled a nat 1.
I love this game sometimes. Okay. Can we go for damage? A 20.
You rolled a 20?
Plus 9. Yeah. 20 plus my strength, so that's 44. Then that doesn't get damaged because that's not I rolled a hit, is it?
What?
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay, so I rolled a 20 for my basic d20 damage, and then I added my strength to it. And I was like, since I rolled a 20, that's not the one that gets doubled, right? Since it's a 20.
Double is on the
You only
so
crit
the
on the roll to
double's
hit.
on the roll to hit. If you roll a 20 for damage, usually I do something flavored.
Oh, okay.
For
44.
instance, since you're doing this on Homeboy with the shield, he is going to actually drop his shields with the hit. How much damage did you do? He said 40 something. Did anybody hear him?
I think so.
He's
I don't
not
know.
looking good. She's looking very bad. $44. Got it. Okay. Mither does not look good. It is Syrian's turn. Syrian is not pleased with any of you.
Gee, I wonder why.
Irritated at the group of you that is currently on top of her, she is going to reach down and slam a hand against the ground, and there is a rumbling. She is going to summon 8 tentacles out of the ground,
This shit again.
Tentacles.
and they do 19 damage per hit. So she is going to split them down the middle. 4 of them are going to try and hit Pridwin. Pridwin, I need you to roll 4 dodges.
Jesus Christ. Okay, 4.
Yep.
Have they already rolled? Is there? Hang on. Let me grab a dice roller. Oh God. 420s.
While you're doing that, also, Solon, you're gonna need to roll 4 dodges as well.
So that's a 15, a 16, a 3, and a 18.
Hit,
An
miss. So 3 of those are gonna hit you, so we're gonna roll
Ow.
some damage.
Oof.
Let's see here.
Thank God Pridwin got healed. It was 13 times 3, or 19 times 3, right?
What?
You said it was 19 damage on each of the tentacles?
Oh wait, I need one more.
No, yeah, sorry.
Okay, so he
Except
takes 50.
one of them is, doubled because she critted.
Okay.
So
Alright.
he's gonna be taking 76 damage.
Oof.
And then Solon, you're
Yes.
4. Let's see how you did. And that. Let's see. So miss, hit, miss and hit. Okay, so 2 of them are gonna hit you. So you are gonna be taking 38 damage. For her second attack, Syrian is going to do another Hellfire Strike. And she's aiming for Pridwin.
Oh boy.
Pridwin, roll a dodge.
That's another natural 20.
Oh, she rolled a 19.
Counterattack?
Basic.
Whoop. 19.
You're gonna hit.
Okay, so she's gonna be taking 42 points of punch damage. Oh wait, plus 6 because of the thunder.
Okay.
So 48. As Lunala literally Dark Souls parries and fucking punches her in the face.
And that brings it to you.
Pridwin's turn?
Yep.
Okay. So she's being obnoxious. Hmm. God, what do I want to do?
What do you want to do?
Pridwin's already basically out of FP. Fuck it, I guess he's gonna drop a Coral Construct.
Okay.
Just standard.
Okay.
Let's do a good old-fashioned B6. Oh, Mom's home.
Oh boy.
It's Aegis.
Okay.
Aegis is going to enter the field.
Do we have Aegis' art? Want to see what they look like.
Yeah. Aegis's art is in. I can resend it if you want. It's been a while.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here, I'll throw it into the art channel so it doesn't clog up face claims.
I mean, you can put it in face claims. It makes more sense anyways.
All right.
I repost art all the time.
Here, let me find her. She's one of my older pieces. There we go. I'll post her weapon in art because it is I'm pretty proud of it. So she's on the field. They get to make a turn immediately when they get summoned, right?
Correct.
Alright, so she's going to go for a brain bonk on the big girl. That's an 18 to hit.
Go ahead. You're gonna hit.
Alright. She's gonna take 2d20 or 1d20 times 2. Also, there's her weapon. Oof. That's gonna be 40 points of bludgeoning damage.
40 to Syrian.
Let me get Aegis's HP in. Wait, I've already got it.
And that's gonna be Pidge.
Alrighty. Sorry, I had family dinner real quick, so I missed the whole round. Anything else die?
No.
Okay. Then continue pot-shotting at Miser, I think.
Mither, yeah. Mither is the
Mither.
one that looks like shit. Mither is having a bad day.
17 to hit.
He rolled a nat 1.
Mm,
Pitch, how do you want to do this?
that sucks.
How do you want to do this?
Just a swift and painless pop to the head.
Mither drops to the ground, weapon clattering against the floor. You hear an actual grunt of frustration from Syrian as she loses yet another plaything.
We tried to warn you.
For numbers purposes, how much damage did I deal?
Oh, you're gonna have to roll damage for that. I forgot you needed that number.
Okay. 28 plus 20. 48.
Okay, so put that into your bank. Apollyon? Apollyon! Oh wait, Apollyon sent me a message, hold on. Oh, here, beer bead. Okay. Apollyon's going into stealth. Let's see, so that's gonna be... Jesus Christ, he went into stealth, and I have to do his summons, hold on. Let's see if he hits. No on the first one. No on the second one. Well, that made that easy.
Yippee.
Let's see, it's Maximus's turn. He is gonna go for Brian. Brian, does a 18 hit you?
Does a 19 dodge it?
Yes, it does. Solon,
Oh,
make
Yes.
things happen.
I'm not using So, which bugs are still alive?
So, Maximus is still alive. Mither is still alive. There are 8 tentacles around you, and
Oh
there
god,
is
they
Syrian.
linger?
Oh
Yeah.
fuck! I didn't
Oh,
think they
God.
lingered either.
They linger
no.
for. I think I rolled 6 on her d6.
I mean, she would summon tentacles, wouldn't she? Oh, what the fuck?
I think it's just best to keep space right now.
Jesus.
What you gonna do? Pick a target and swing, damn it.
You want me to attack so bad.
We need to progress!
Is it one of the bug that attacked me still alive then? Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the books have attacked you. Maximus is close to you. Mither is also close to you.
I mean, we've only got 2.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna basic attack Syrian.
Okay. She rolled a 17 to dodge.
I miss.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my other action. I'm just basic attack her again.
She rolled a 19 to dodge this time.
Oh yeah, I miss again.
Mither is
Hi.
going to take a swing at you, Solon. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. Brian?
I'm gonna basic attack Maximus.
Okay.
Hey, 20. Let's go. Let's do 6 for regular damage plus 22 is 60. I do 60 damage to Maximus. I rolled a 20 to hit.
Yeah, he's not gonna dodge that. What was the total number?
60.
Okay, yeah, he's not looking good at all. Syrian's turn. First of all, the tentacles are gonna take another go. Pridwin, 4. And
Oh, God.
Brian, 4.
Hey,
Ah.
Christ. I'm saved.
I'm just gonna look at the dice roller real quick.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Go ahead and put them in group rolls so I don't die, please.
You brought this on yourself. But yeah, I will.
What? What do you mean?
You're the one who summoned the 8 tentacles!
I'm just
Green
asking you to
cheese.
put them in group rolls. Is that too much to ask?
Hang on, where the fuck is... There it is.
Okay, Brian.
How bad am I getting smacked?
You're only getting hit once, actually, so you're gonna take 19 points of damage.
No.
Third one, let's see how you do. What is that number? Okay. Let's see. You are going to get hit twice.
Ouch.
That's gonna be 38 points of damage.
Jesus fuck.
Syrian is going to take her turns now. For her first one, she is going to do a... Let's see, what is she gonna do? She's gonna do a Hellfire Strike on Solon. Solon rolls dodge.
Oh damn, Apollyon died.
What'd you say?
13.
She's gonna hit you. Okay. I gotta do math. Hold on. That's going to be 51 points of damage.
Okay.
And you take 10 points of fire damage for the next 2 turns.
You said 50 what?
5-1. And then she is going to turn and make a basic attack on Pridwin.
Oh boy.
Pridwin does
19?
a... Yeah, she's not going to hit you on that one. And you're up.
Okay.
Neither of her bug friends are looking too great right now.
Yeah. Oh wait, I just realized. Fucking Aegis is going to make a melee attack on her because her sentinel went off. She gets a reaction attack on anyone who doesn't attack her. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay, then it's Pridwin's turn. He's gonna go for a basic attack. 17?
That's gonna hit.
Alright. She is going to take 42 points of damage.
Okay, good hit. Aegis.
And then Aegis is going to make another 18.
Hit.
All right. She's going to take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Minus 22. Pidge.
Hmm?
You're up.
Okay.
Neither of the bug boys looks good.
Okay. And how's everyone else looking? Bumps and scrapes? Nothing brutal?
Pridwin is falling apart right now. Again.
I don't think
Okay.
Brian is doing too good either.
Well, I can only pick one, so... Another 100 on Prid?
Yippee!
Hooray.
I mean, we just keep using Prid as a battery. We just keep eating shit.
Yeah. And, now there's a bunch of tentacles, but what is it? There's Mither and
Mither and Maximus are the 2 left, and neither of them look good.
Okay. Yeah, Mither.
Okay, roll
Or
it.
whatever his name is.
Well, he rolled an 8.
And that's a 19.
Okay, you're gonna hit.
For... 52 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Just gonna continue just racking up those headshots. Pop, pop, pop.
This is like the grunt birthday party sound effect as he falls to the ground. That's gonna put it at Apollyon's turn, who is not here. Since Apollyon's not here currently, and Question Mark is playing Pokemon Go, he's gonna remain in stealth and is not going to make any attacks. Let's see if his... You're muted, by the way. He's not gonna hit, and once again, he's not gonna hit either, so neither of his shadows are doing anything. It's Max's turn. Max is gonna try and hit Pridwin. Does a 17 hit. You're still muted. The Discord is muted.
Huh.
No, it's still...
What?
There you
So
go.
apparently-
Don't touch anything.
Even though the button said it wasn't muted,
Don't touch anything.
even though the button said... Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Good God. So that was a match on the roll.
Okay, then you're good. Which is gonna put it on Solon.
Oh wait, also Aegis is going to punch him in the face.
Oh, go ahead. He rolled a 12 to dodge.
19. He is going to be taking a lot of damage. Hang on, that's 17 times 2.
It's gonna kill him.
Okay, yeah. He tries to hit Pridwin, but immediately the mace just crunches down, and there is no longer a head on this creature.
Brian. Brian!
Brian!
Okay, I'm gonna basic attack the other bug.
They're all dead.
Oh shit, all of them are dead.
They're
Okay,
all
I'm gonna
gone.
basic
It's
attack.
just
It's
tentacles.
just Syrian and the tentacles.
Kick the corpse.
That sounds like a band name.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually attack one of the tentacles.
'Kay.
Do I
It
have
is
to
now
hit?
time for Syrian and the tentacles.
What did you say?
I rolled an 18. I
18?
asked if I had to roll the hit since it was stationary, but I rolled an 18 anyways.
Okay. So you're gonna hit, so that will take that tentacle out.
Okay.
And it's now Syrian's turn. So, after seeing that all of her playthings have disappeared,
Wait, did I
Syrian...
get a turn?
I don't know, did you?
I don't think
I
we
thought
did a
you did.
rotation, didn't we? Who goes after me?
You go after Apollyon, I'm pretty sure. Did I skip you?
I think so.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
My
because
bad!
You skipped Apollyon and then you jumped
I was
right
removing
after.
people from the turn order, and I think I may have just bounced down one.
Yeah, it happens. I do it all the time.
Go ahead, I'm sorry about that.
Fuck me, I guess.
No, you are not allowed to have your turn.
Both of my turns.
Fuck your turn.
I guess we just basic attack. Basic attack the lady.
Whoa.
I'm looking for my sister.
Oh my god, he's alive.
Go ahead.
Where is she?
My dice will stay on my fucking table.
No.
17.
Hit.
Okay. Okay.
Do your damage.
11 plus. It's combined strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 31.
Okay. Your second action.
I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
She's been fucking rolling too high for me not to save it.
Which brings it to Syrian's turn. Syrian. Actually, it's gonna be the tentacles first. So
Please leave
we're
me
down
alone.
to 7 tentacles. So that's gonna be 3 tentacles for Pridwin.
Aegis is gonna punch one of them.
She can punch it, but they're still gonna try and hit you.
Yeah.
The other
can
4
punch it.
are gonna go to Solon.
One of the tentacles is getting nat 20'd.
Okay.
Pridwin rolls. Oh my god, that is not great.
So I'm getting what, 4 of them?
Yeah, 4 counters.
I literally rolled 2 fucking 3s.
Damn.
You only had to roll 3, Pridwin.
Oh,
So I'm
Oh.
only gonna count your first 3.
thank God.
Which is going to be a hit, and a miss. So you're gonna take another 38 points of damage,
Ow.
and then Solon.
Oh yeah, did one of the tentacles get killed?
Yes.
Okay.
Solon rolled his. Let's see how you fared. Miss, hit, match. So you'll get hit twice, so you'll also take 38 points of damage. Which brings
Plus
us
the-
to Homegirl.
Plus the 10, I forgot to do the burn.
True.
30, so 48. Actually, do 38 plus 10.
So, after seeing all of her accomplices go down, Syrian is actually going to straighten. There's the faintest twitching at the side of her eye. And she's gonna whisper under her breath, "Shit. Dad was right. I got distracted." And she is going to stealth.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Oh wait, she got hit by Aegis last round, right?
No, you hit a tentacle.
You missed, yeah.
Well, no, because the tentacle...
No, you missed your hit.
Fuck. Wait, no, she landed a hit.
Not on her.
I know she
You
missed-
landed it on the tentacle.
Well, that was the reaction attack. She didn't... I'm talking about her main attack last turn.
There's probably no way for me to be able to pull it off because it's well, no, I don't have the ability to do it anyway. Never mind. There's an ability I could have used if I hadn't lasered a bunch of them in the face. So.
Quick side question: how many turns passed since I left and came back?
2. Two of
Okay.
yours.
Okay. So no longer.
Syrian is going to stealth and run.
All right.
Aegis... I swear she landed a hit.
I don't remember it. I'm gonna be
I
100%
don't
honest.
remember Aegis hitting her. I really
I can
don't.
help,
I remember
I
her
was
missing her, but I remember her
Her
hitting multiple
passive-
tentacles.
It's really important if she did, though, because if she did, she reduces the target's movement speed to 0.
I swear I remember her hitting a reaction.
I really don't remember her hitting.
Alright, it's whatever.
It's just plot armor.
Yeah.
It
We
really
just gotta fuck
is.
her up harder.
God has spoken.
It really is, though.
The DM has cast plot convenience.
God.
The DM has cast Railroad, okay? Everybody shut up and get on the track.
I don't get a turn. You don't get your hit.
Good
Oh
lord.
my god. Hey Stormy, how's it going? So yes, Syrian, you hear the buzzing of wings, but you can't tell exactly where it is. It echoes in the cavernous room around you. All of you are standing there. The bodies of 4 very large bugmen are laying in various states of destruction around you. How's
Coming
everybody
out of
looking?
I'm actually doing fine.
The Pridwin is completely spent already. He has no FP. He's on the verge of passing out, and he is. He looks like he's about to break in half.
I'm
You
just gonna cast, oh god, what is it? Tears of the Pacifist to get a little bit of healing back for everyone.
okay?
Pidge is actually going to take some time, examine everyone, and distribute accordingly.
I was gonna say I'm about at a third of my health bar right now.
Same here.
So you guys, I'm trying to get you to a short rest. Is why I'm asking. So you guys are in this room. You've made it to the top of the bridge. You've entered in through the archway during your combat, and you find yourself in this kind of not cylindrical, but kind of like ovalish shape, almost like a bird's nest, with little tunnels of the hive going up above you. It is eerily silent in here. It appears that the buzzing of Syrian's wings have disappeared somewhere above you. Liam and Minerva and Katya hesitantly approach along the bridge, peeking in at all of you.
There's no way I'm going to be able to keep fighting like this.
You guys look like shit, Liam says half-heartedly.
Apollyon comes out of stealth at this point because I remember having him do that before I left.
So I've got 335 healing. I am distributing that between people.
And I have 80 health at getting on everyone.
So
I do still have health potions in my inventory for more longevity later on.
if we're taking a short rest, this will dissipate, so I'm trying to spend it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna take a short rest, so you will get half of your health back.
What about our FP?
You will get half of your FP back as well, since it's short.
That's not good.
Also, Pridwin, don't you have the thing that restores all of your FP?
But I can only do it once.
True. Save it for the big fight, that's smart.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys could take a long rest if you would like, but I mean, at the risk of taking a long rest.
All of my abilities cost like half of my FP anyways, so I'm not going to be able to do much.
That's
even
half
with
of
my
total,
magic
right?
item. Half of total, yeah. Like most of my abilities cost double digits FP.
We're gonna have to go for a battle of attrition. All things considered, Apollyon's doing fine. He could be better.
I mean, we
Okay.
definitely need to rest.
Yeah.
I would distribute Pidge's numbers and get your points and have any discussions that you guys want to have while you're taking your short rest.
I will say, if Pridwin gets one burst of healing, even if it's a small one, it should bring him to full after the rest.
Okay, he'll get 50.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Give it my
I heard Solon got a pretty bad beating.
I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Brian?
I have 450. I just
Okay.
told my character's health, so
I'm at 190 right now.
Okay.
Out of
Pidge will just-
240.
Pidge will put 35 into Brian, another 50 into Apollyon, and then I guess just spread the rest into everyone, 25 each.
Mm-hmm.
So that should eat up all the healing and get everyone a decent amount. So
You guys take a minute to catch your breath. All of you huddled in this awful room. Are you all just panting? Does anybody say anything to the other?
Apollyon is just looking beyond at where I'm pretty sure Vespene is where he was before.
Brian is sitting there contemplating. And then he finally turns to either Apollyon or Pridwin and is like, "How the hell are we gonna do this? That was her daughter."
Pridwin looks over at you. His armor has been painted. Honestly, it looks more black than anything now. There's so many layers of blood and like filth caked onto it.
Remember, the bug blood is green too, so gross.
Yeah. There's like splotches of green and black and red all over his armor. You can't see even an ounce of silver anymore. The hat is partially caved in. And he just says, "Unfortunately, we don't have much of a choice."
Oh.
Vanished.
You like disappeared and then came back into the call.
Oh
We
my
don't have a
God.
choice. We must leave.
We don't have a choice. Bye.
We still have to find my sister somewhere in this mess.
I'm assuming they would probably hold the prisoners in the deepest depths. And that would be the most secure point.
It's war. It's this or nothing.
Unfortunately, especially without a guide, our only option is to head deeper in.
Is there anything you guys would like to do before you continue?
Not much I can do.
Nope, not a whole lot.
You guys gather yourselves and begin walking. There seems to be a winding sort of different levels that you can climb up to get higher and higher into this sort of nest, this hive. And as you go, the ground lightly sticking to your boots and your gloves and your bare hands, you get a sense of foreboding. Those of you that have soul perception, you can't see it, but you can feel it. There's something powerful ahead of you. Something not right. And as you're climbing, on your right, you suddenly make out a form against the wall. It's humanoid in shape. It appears to be sort of moving back and forth, almost swaying. It's about 10 feet ahead of you. What would you like to do?
May I roll perception?
Go ahead.
Oh boy. Nope, I heard my dice go. That's a 20.
You take a step forward, trying to get a good look at this thing before anyone can get too close to it, just in case it's dangerous, and that's when you see it. You see this.
Oh, what the
Oh.
lift? That's fun looking.
I was gone
yeah,
briefly. What happened?
You're gonna want to see this.
And the rest of you, Brian is drawing your attention off to the side towards this humanoid figure. Do you investigate?
Pridwin will.
You see a figure lightly swaying. And as you get closer to it, you begin to make out its shape. The shape of its body, of its face. There are small hive hatchlings crawling in and out of the holes that have been drilled through her skull. You think you see tears slipping out of the two closest holes by her nose. There's a sort of buzzing gasp that leaves her mouth every once in a while, but for the most part she just hovers and sways.
The second Pridwin sees this, he doesn't even say anything. The wrist blade comes out and he's going straight for the throat.
Are you sure you want to do that?
There is a person suffering. Pridwin's pretty done already, so unless there's a very good reason not to, evidently apparent, he's going to.
I recognize that white hair.
Who
Anyway,
are
said
they?
that right.
You're gonna hit? Are you hitting with... Is Lunala hitting, or you said you're hitting with your wrist blade?
Yeah. Unless somebody stops him.
Is anybody going to stop Pridwin from hitting this corpse?
Apollyon's gonna put his hand
I'm
on
gonna
Pridwin's
I'm
shoulder.
gonna try and stop it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pridwin will
Brian
stop the
is gonna
second
just look
anybody
on at
tries.
what the hell.
Pridwin stops the second anyone tries to, like, raise a hand or anything. And he
We'll
looks waiting for an explanation.
We'll take care of
Can
this after we've completed
Can I
our
roll
mission.
perception?
Yes.
19.
On the woman?
Yes.
The woman has dark hair. She appears to be in her 40s.
That's a 40-year-old woman.
That's a cougar right there.
Oh my fucking god.
I hate all of you.
They can't judge what they can't see.
Fredwin just gives Apollyon like a dead look, and he says, "Why should we wait? They're just going to sit here and suffer."
Not once we complete our mission.
It could be over right now, Apollyon. We've already
We can't-
spent enough time gawking at her.
Perdwin, hold on.
We-
Liam says under his breath. Does anybody have a rock or something?
Apollyon's gonna look for a rock.
I'm sure there's gonna be something rock-shaped in here.
Someone looks at Brian.
Brian's gonna reach back, grab his possum, and be like,
Cough it up.
Brian,
up.
you fidget in your possum for a rock. You do not find a rock, but you pull out a coin.
What about a grenade?
No, I don't want to do that much damage. Here. He swipes the coin from you. Turning all of you still a little ways back from this creature, he throws the coin. The immediate touch of the coin to the creature's face, she suddenly grips at the sides of her skull, letting out an awful buzzing scream, and small hivelings begin to emerge from her mouth and from her nose. Spinning around, they swarm around her body looking for the source of the damage, settling on the coin. Severally then try to sting it to no avail.
We can't take any risks. We have to move forward.
I can take care of this without this issue. I'm not
Brian is
leaving
going
someone.
to go forwards and do what Pridwin was originally going to do and end her. Just like transform his hand and slap.
Pridwin's going to immediately try to stop you.
Only I can do it.
You just saw what the consequences are going to be. Let me do it.
Brian will head back to the rest of the group.
Pridwin is going to activate his voltaic cloak,
Okay.
and then he's going to do the deed.
You activate Voltaic. Bolts of electricity begin moving around Lunala as if she was alive.
As if she was alive?
As
She's
if they
dead?
were alive.
Whoa!
Yo!
Hang on a minute, when did my wife die?
She did not, I apologize. Or you go up and you go to make an attack. The swarm begins trying to hit you, but immediately on contact, they fall dead to the floor, each one after another, until there are dozens of them around your feet.
There. Let's keep going.
You start walking forward, and then you hear more of the buzzing groans. You glance up the sides of the walls, and it appears there's more bodies. Some suspended in the hive itself, like it was built around them. Others standing on little ledges.
Oh yeah. Also, I wasn't on the mic when we did it. But did we take a short rest? I'm assuming we took a short
Yes.
rest.
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
You got
That's
half
half
of
health,
your
half
health, half of your
FP.
FP.
Okay.
Pridwin's just going to say, I'll take care of this on the way. If I lag behind, just wait.
You guys keep walking.
Pridwin keeps doing his thing as they go.
take out more and more of these swarms falling around your feet. Little hivelings. And then you come to a figure standing, kind of doing the sway, but more aware, almost confused, turning and gripping at themselves. As you get closer, you don't see the hive structure on this one. It looks human, but panicked. Soul and roll perception.
Mother.
Oh no.
17.
The long, white hair is what clues you in. You see she's got her back to you, the hair stretching down towards her, past her waist even. It hasn't been cut for years.
Fuck, and this song has to be playing.
What song is?
Fucking Ilya's theme from Twilight Princess.
Ah.
Oh no, I'm in fucking tears.
You're in shambles right now.
Maximum trauma.
Solon is in fact tonight's biggest loser.
I'm actually fucking teared up. God damn it. Solon's gonna take 2 steps forward and kind of like put one. I don't know, how close am I to her?
You're about 10 feet off, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna like take 2 steps forward and kind of like put a hand forward and just kind of say, Anna.
As you put your hand on her shoulder, she immediately turns and lashes out, a blade forming on her forearm as she takes a swing immediately for your throat. Roll to dodge.
Damn.
You duck out of the way as the blade just misses your face.
Ooh, am I gonna have to
Like
step
I've
up soon?
dodged it several times before as we sparred as kids.
You get a good look at her, and that's when you see it. The empty, shadowy orifices where her eyes used to be. She staggers backwards, bringing her arms up defensively in front of her. The other arm gripping at her stomach, almost tearing at it, drawing lines of blood on the bare skin.
I'm gonna speak Russian to her. Anna, it's me.
So,
I've come to get you out of here.
no. No. There is no out. Not anymore. The blade disappears into her arm and she instead grips at the side of her skull. The other hand digging more at her stomach as if she's trying to rend it open.
I'm gonna step forward and kind of I'm gonna put a hand on her hand that's on her stomach, and then one on kind of like her cheek. Anna, I'm here to get you out of here.
Roll me a perception check.
10.
You're not sure. You might be imagining it. But you think as you grip at the hand around her stomach, you feel a slight buzzing.
Solon.
Redwin, get over here now.
Redwin is going to approach. What's happening? Is that...
Pridwin, you can see the familial resemblance, even without the eyes. She has the same nose, the same jaw.
Can you fix this?
Is she... Are those things...
I don't know if I imagined it or not, but maybe not fully, but soon. I don't know. Please fix it.
Solon, Pridwin's going to put a filthy gauntlet on your shoulder.
Not like the jacket's just as disgusting.
Pridwin like through like half of his mask is missing, so you can see the eye glowing just beneath it, and he says, "I'm a surgeon. If anyone can fix this, I can."
Please, you have to fix this.
Help me get her down.
No, no. Don't come near me, don't touch me.
I can help you.
No, you
There's-
cannot. I can feel those things eating their way from the inside of me out.
I can get them out, and I can help you. I just need you to cooperate.
Switching back to Russian. Anna, listen to me. He knows what he's doing. He saved me on more than one occasion. But just don't tell him that.
You were supposed to get away from here and live. You were not supposed to come back. You weren't supposed to see me like this.
I had to get you out of here.
If you waste your time with me, you will lose an opportunity to chase her. You are giving her time to run. She put me here for a reason, Solon. She knew you would need a distraction.
All that she has is falling down around her. If she runs, she has nothing.
If she runs, it will be like the last time. She will start over. Somewhere new.
That's why we cut it from its
Yes.
source.
But this time, she has to start brand new. The wolf is dead, Anna. He's gone.
So you did it. You killed him.
If she does run, she gives up on any hope of vengeance.
We have agents on the outside waiting for any sort of movement from inside this castle to come out.
You think she cares
Shh.
about vengeance? She does not. There is only one she cares about. And she will do what she has to protect him. She lets out a gut-wrenching grunt, doubling over, gripping at her skull again. A trail of blood begins to slip from one of the eye sockets.
Pridwin's already working on cutting her down.
What?
Not killing her, cutting her out of the fucking wall. Hang on, I've got an idea. Wait.
Whoa!
This is risky.
You're
But
gonna
can I
take it
try something?
I just want
I
to
have an
say,
idea.
she's not suspended. She's standing of her own volition.
Yeah.
Can I try something? Can Pridwin try to resonate with her?
You want to resonate with Anna. Are you sure you want to do that?
There
That is a very,
only-
I'm sure.
So
if you,
I will.
Okay, listen.
She is a weapon, by the way.
Hear me out. She is a weapon.
Mhm.
It has happened before.
Mhm.
And there is one way that I can easily fix this.
Or would it be better for someone who's already resonated or with her to resonate with her?
If we were able to do some sort of dual art shit where we both resonate, like Pridwin uses you as a conduit to resonate, that might work.
I
Right?
need you to listen to me very carefully.
Mhm.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Can I explain what I'm planning on doing?
I understand what you're planning on doing. I just am asking you because there are things you are not taking into account.
Such as...
I'm not going to tell you outright. I'm just going to ask if you're sure you want to do it. I'm not going to stop you.
Does she look like she's infected with anything apart from this?
Have you rolled perception?
He's giving her a medical exam!
You didn't roll for it yet!
Can I roll perception to see if anything else is wrong with her?
Right?
Yes, you roll.
Natural 20, is that good enough?
Okay, here's what you notice.
Oh, it has fucking black blood.
That would be the thing, wouldn't it?
I would take
Oh,
that.
it would be a thing.
Okay.
But Pridwin's immune to black blood.
I think effects from
I
God.
think a
is-
fax is happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Not eerily
definitely
silent.
happening. Hang on.
You know, effects from God is occurring when it's silent.
Just the Jeopardy thing, just do.
I just want to let it be known if she's infected with black blood, I don't care. Someone doesn't care.
Makes you more of a demon.
Yeah.
Makes you more of an asshole.
Might make a later tool more usable, shall we say?
It also will probably.
But you cut out.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, cat, tell him.
I agree with the cat.
I need to. Just do it.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
As I was saying, it may cause some very interesting future problems and incidents, limited to, including but not limited to everything that happened in Japan.
Great. Well,
Well,
if we're going to South America next, chances are we're actually going to be fighting Aztec gods. So,
Oh.
you know,
Damn.
Right.
look, I'm going to tell you, Herb was into some shit before he left.
Oh boy. Now he's gonna throw all of all of his
You
baggage
should
onto
have
the
seen.
next
I don't
team.
think any of you saw his room before he left for Russia.
Soma did.
Soma knows,
Yeah.
but
Soma
I think
knows
he's
a
the
lot of
only
what it-
one that knows how like batshit crazy he was.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Herb dug deep into Herb stuff and then also fucked off to Japan and committed terrorism, so...
Disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, Herb's parents went to South America for an archaeological dig, left him a bunch of clues, disappeared, and then that drove Herb to insanity.
Wow. Rest in peace, Herb.
But that being said, fucking the fairy's also with him, which I want back
Oh.
on a player level.
Oh, shit. Oh, Sai.
Sai's with him.
Yeah.
I want that shit. I want her back.
Dude, I completely forgot about
You
Sai.
don't know
It-
if Sai's with Herb or not.
That's my assumption as a player.
I remember Sai was following Douglas around for a while.
Was he? Was she? That's
Yeah.
news to me.
Yeah. Man,
I
I
worked
forgot
hard
about
to get
Sai.
that fucking pixie out of that hole.
Yeah. Dude, Sai, that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was a long ass time ago. Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, we
This
came
campaign.
along. I mean, fucking the Russian arc has gone on
For about a year.
for a year and a half now.
Yeah.
We started it back in April 10th of last year.
Yeah. God damn.
And what I call the original arc went on for about a year too.
Yeah.
We took like a four-month break.
Yeah.
Sorry, there was a lot of information behind that knot.
You're good.
I'm just looking at Pridwin
as he's staring at a wall, getting a fax from God. What's wrong with her, man? What's wrong
he
with her?
He looks like he's currently calculating. He's in deep thought right now. He's
Just looking
performing
up
like
at
a
the roof.
full medical exam.
This is Pridwin.
Ah, fuck.
Goddamn.
All right, I'm turning off my fucking music. Yeah, now it's playing Minda's Lament.
Pridwin is going to say, I can fix this. Quickly, too. Provided luck is in our favor. You are probably going to have to deal with some complications for a while, but it should be long enough for us to get you to a survivable state. All I need you to do is trust me and work with me.
Are you talking to Anna?
Yes.
Anna she doesn't even seem to be listening to you anymore. She's buckled with the sounds of the buzzing inside of her skull.
He's going to try to resonate with her.
D10?
Alright. I'm really hoping a 10's good.
It's not great. It's not terrible.
Is it enough for him to be able to activate Voltaic?
It is enough for him to be able to activate Voltaic momentarily if he is in weapon form.
Yeah, he is going to immediately try to transform into her hand just long enough to activate Voltaic.
For a moment, you flash into her palm and she seems confused. You can tell this is not a good resonance. It is starting to heat up and sear at her hands. However, you do see the lines of electricity running all over her.
Immediately, the second that the electricity activates, he's going to drop resonance, grab Lunala's hand, and he's going to make a higher low. That is a natural 20.
Okay.
Which means he is healing.
Oh shit.
So, couple things. Those bugs are dead,
Good.
first and foremost. Second, Pridwin's ability massively increases the natural healing ability of a person. The body is able to expel given time for an object. So this is going to be probably a horribly painful and messy process, but it is quick and it is effective.
In Russian, someone's gonna talk to Arya or Anna. How are you? How are you feeling?
I feel like I stuck something into an electrical socket.
Yeah, something like that. Told you to trust us.
Oh, all right. Okay. That should be enough. I'm probably going to have to perform surgery on you, but not here. Maybe Minerva, Liam, Katia, do you think you can head back to the exit? Take her with you.
Minnie and I'll go. You should keep Kat with you, just in case.
All right. Bring her back. Inform them of her situation. Hopefully the DWMA has come and they can provide some sort of field support for the time being. We're going to need to run. Fortunately, we haven't wasted too much time.
Anna, you're gonna go with these people. I'm gonna say this in Russian. They're gonna keep you safe. I promise I will come back to you. I have a debt to collect.
I suppose if you kept your promise after all of these years, I can wait a little longer.
That's the sister I've grown to look up to. I'm sorry that I've gotten you into this mess. I'll make sure that it never happens again.
I would prefer not to have any other body parts taken off of me by some kind of vengeful demonic creature.
Vengeful demonic creature, no, but I may have to take some things off of you.
Oh, good.
It'll be fine.
Not like all of the other things they've removed from me.
Other things?
I hope you didn't want any nieces or nephews, Solon.
Okay, so the debt got greater.
Solon,
Murder
she
time.
is covered head to toe in all manner of scars and marks. She has been experimented on. Like, you can tell that just by looking at her.
I can feel the rage welling up inside me. Let me just say that.
Uh-huh.
Goodwin,
Mhm.
I have a feeling that this is going to be used when we come to see our next adversary. Do you mind taking a sample for future study so we can see if we could recreate it?
He's talking
Before I
about his,
down it-
Well of Rage potion.
Yeah, I kind of hold out the Well of Rage potion.
Pridwin pulls out a small glass vial and drips a little bit of it into it. Honestly, at this rate, I'd be surprised if you even need it.
Like you can kind of start to see the fire flicker in his eyes. Yes, we'll see. Kind of like cracking his knuckles without using either hand.
We haven't time to waste. We've got a witch to burn.
Go on. We've got this, Liam says to you.
Pridwin is gonna grab Lunala's hand and immediately run. Assuming that everybody's following.
Yup.
Yes.
As you guys begin running and climbing up the embankments, going further and further, you start to hear something. You hear singing. And there's this interesting buzz to the bassier tones. It's a lullaby. The same type of lullaby a mother might sing to a child.
Oh no.
You get closer and closer, climbing higher and higher until you finally find yourself in another expanse of flat ground. And ahead of you, you see lights. All different kinds of oddly colored lights and some bright surgical lights. There appears to be a table in the center with someone laying on it. Dylan, I believe you have art for me.
Oh shit, yes I do. One sec. There it is.
Oh shit, who's that?
It looks so fucking good. I just need to add, like, this is, it's so good.
It took so long.
I'm so proud of it. Like, it looks amazing for you.
Hell yeah.
You guys are a ways off, probably 50 feet, but you can make out the body of what looks to be a boy laying on the table, all manner of wires and tubes connected to him at various places. There's a humming of machinery around. It appears to be some sort of laboratory.
Can
You
I
hear the
walk
singing,
up
but you don't see who's singing. What are you asking, Brian?
I was just asking if I could walk up to the person.
You start walking, trying to get closer, and as you do, you see that there's a pane of glass in between you and whoever it is. It looks to be the same type of thick glass that you've seen before.
This was in the room I got shoved in when I had the beast plague. The same kind of glass. Brian says, tapping on it.
You tap on it. It makes the same sound.
Yep, definitely that glass. Can I
take
get a
it this-
better look at the person?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll perception.
15.
1-5.
1-5.
With a 15. It's definitely the body of a younger boy, maybe 9 or 10 years old. The tubes connecting it are of all different varieties and colors. Some seem to have liquid going into him, others seem to have liquid going out. There are monitors all around that seem to be beeping to life with vitals. The boy doesn't
Hey,
seem to
Britman.
have noticed you. Would anybody else like to roll perception?
I'm not gonna roll perception. I'm just gonna walk into this room and start screaming.
19.
With a 19, on top of all these things that Brian's beginning to pick up, you also notice he has wolfish features about him. Very sharp and defined. His nose and his mouth almost begin to point out in a muzzle. You see the tips of his fingers appear to be almost claw-like in shape.
This is the boy.
Brian's gonna turn towards Pridwin and be like, think we should bust him out, or what are you thinking?
Well, if his situation is as dire as his mother will have us believe, it is a bad idea to do anything to intervene. I'd need to actually have a chance to get a grip on the situation. If we tried to pick him up or disconnect him from any of these devices, it may very well kill him, or cause something else to happen.
Okay.
Predwin is going to try and do a quick medicine to see if he can get an idea of what's wrong with the kid.
Roll.
Brain bad.
He is, in fact, a vegetable. 19 again.
With a 19. This kid, from where you're standing, appears to have a whole lot going on. It's not that he has certain side effects for a particular illness. He has all of them.
Oh?
Not
My
again.
Gods.
If you put me up by on a meat hook again, we're gonna have some words.
Does he appear to be suffering from any like do all of his afflictions appear to be like internal, like,
No.
or do they appear to be like, are they purely his own body, or is it like viruses and bacteria and fungi and stuff?
It is both. There's a whole variety of different things. And it seems a lot of them are like localized to specific parts of the body. You're not
Even-
sure, but it almost looks like that was intentional.
Oh, that's fucked.
Like certain parts of
Even-
him are sick with certain things, but they don't go past a certain point.
In all my years of study, I have never seen a condition like this. It appears someone has afflicted him with everything.
I'm sorry, did you say everything?
Everything?
What the
I'm
fuck?
seeing cancer, I'm seeing bacterial infections, fungal infections, viral infections.
Ah,
Fredwin, they were right when all
Did.
says to you. He's Pandora's box.
You think he's the source of everything?
Remember the notes. Remember what they said about the child. A child capable of surviving any illness. One that they could use to experiment on and create cures.
He was immune, and so they infected him with everything. Was this her doing, or was this someone else's?
Who's to say? But regardless, if we let him out of there, we have an immunity to the plague, but we don't have an immunity to all of that.
It would take. I'm assuming that every possible cure is ineffective on him.
Is
Why
that
would
what
she
happened in the village? Amani asked to you under her breath. That's why they rioted, right?
I'm not sure. I mean, Taros incited them into revolution for no other reason than his own entertainment. I don't know if it was because of the boy or just the fact that there were witches within the medical hall, but
You've seen and still you do not know, a voice says, echoing around the room. They did this.
who?
He only wanted to play. He only wanted to be a boy for just a few minutes. So he went to the village to try and make a friend. But all the children got sick. And then they started dying. So they called for help. And your family responded. They did this. And now here you are. To finish what they couldn't.
I had no intentions of harming your child.
You will.
I'm not here because of him. I'm here because of you. Because of what you've done.
Because of me. Because of my attempt to keep my son alive. Because of my attempt to find a cure.
Because of your lack of morality. Because you harmed people in these attempts. You chose to be like him. You chose to do what he did. And now you are like him, and you will die like him.
parent, so you could never understand. A parent
Apollo.
will do anything to try and save their child, regardless of your stupid morality, regardless of anyone else. One of my children is dead.
And that gives you an excuse to take and kill thousands of others? To what? To make yourself feel better about what was taken from you?
So many orphans. So many parents grieving their dead children. So many subjected to horrors unfathomable.
They are not my problem.
Apollyon steps forward and he says, I do understand what it's like to protect a child. And you, a true parent would never harm the children of others. A true parent wouldn't raise hell of likes hasn't been seen since the plague.
You ask for empathy, and yet you give none. You ask for us to see your side, and yet you do not try to do so yourself.
That sword spear your daughter wields, you parade his corpse around like a trophy. You don't even know who he was, do you?
I
You
didn't
act
even
like-
know it was a demon weapon. All I knew is my husband gifted it to her.
You
It
knew,
was
but
not
she
my
did not.
concern.
You didn't teach your daughter what it's like to be a parent. You only cared about this boy. You never cared about her at all. You were no parent.
Syrian did not need my protection.
Some
Malfoy
parents you
did.
Playing favorites. Now I know you're no parent.
Look at him. He is not just innocent, but he is the
Suffering.
answer to every illness that could ever exist. Do you understand the kind of value behind that? How many lives could be saved?
He is suffering.
And you bring harm to so many more.
You have one child here still with you. Treasure them while you can.
Protecting your child doesn't always mean forcing them to continue on because you want them to.
Sometimes you have to let go.
I will not lose another child.
Think which, if you keep doing what you're doing, you will. Not because he's going to die, but because you will.
We're in the same room as the boy, right? We can
No.
like physically. Okay.
We're outside. I think
We're in
There's
observation.
panes
Big
of
glass
glass
box.
around you.
We're in
Yeah.
an observation room.
there's a
But
big
they-
glass. What I imagine is it's kind of like the test room, like the first room in Portal, where it's like a big glass box.
Yeah,
and then
that's
you're
exactly
on the
what it is.
outside of it.
That is
Oh,
exactly
okay.
what
Yeah.
it is.
Okay.
It's meant
Yeah.
I
to,
was
it's
thinking it was like the
designed
observation
exactly
room.
like in Bouillon, the exact like glass cage that he was in previously. It's designed exactly like that.
Okay.
And I know that glass is thick as hell.
Okay. I was thinking it was more of like an observational thing of like a surgical suite.
No. Like it's a glass box and you are on the outside of it.
I'm only going to give you one chance.
To what? Turn myself over to you so you can finish me off.
To stand down. To make things right. You can't undo what you've done, but you continue to make the choices which have led up to this.
There's no stopping this.
You can always stop. You just choose not to.
Very well. Hear me, witch. I am Pridwin of the Knights Rhizostoma. I stand steel aloft and blood alight. For justice, for the meek whom you've slaughtered and tormented. At the side of true warriors worthy of legend, whose deeds today shall leave your evils a bitter memory, soon to dissolve in time. I offer you this one chance, not because you will take it, but because you will rue its refusal. Surrender now, or face wrath untold.
Apollyon steps forward and compliments this by saying, "You face wrath like the likes you've never fuck. Hold on, let me restart."
You got this. You got this.
So, did you like practice that in the mirror before you came here or something?
Leon just slapped his face a couple times.
Okay, restarting. He steps forward and he says, "You face wrath, the likes of which has not been seen the light in 1,000 years. Of a true king, not even death would extinguish. The bite of the wolf slayer whose ferocity dethroned Urajin and liberated his victims. The fury of the storm ruler whose power cascades across the seas. The justice of the Rhizostoma bloodline who strike fear into the hearts of your kind. The sting of the moon witch's radiant claws, the burn of the quick-witted maniac who toppled entire cities, the force of a young girl whose power cannot be contained within a single soul, the bond of an unlikely partnership, and the curse of the Hex Knight who hunts your kind for sport. These are the brave warriors who stand against you, vile witch."
I never wanted to harm a child. Luckily for me, you guys are far more mature than you look.
Unlucky for you, you took my sister and injured both of them.
Oh. Oh my.
Now, I'm here to kill you.
You're immune too, aren't you? Oh, I could do wonderful things with you.
Unfortunately, you'll be too dead to do them.
Is that so, pirate boy?
Is that so, child killer?
Everyone's
Everyone's getting their one-liners in.
Oh yeah.
First, I'm gonna
Good
cut you
job.
down and make sure that you can't get back up.
You can try, but you will fail.
Yeah.
After I get you on the floor,
No,
I'm
don't you start saying
going
kinky
to-
shit now.
I'm gonna add a little bit to your balance in your system. We'll see how much you can take.
There she goes with it.
Pidge puts on an
Fantastic.
eye patch, strikes a very exaggerated pose, and goes, "I am Pidge, wielder of the great and explosive explosions.
And you.
I am a strong and powerful warrior with my allies by my side. And I have one thing to say to you. You keep proving me right."
Fredwin is going to raise his hand and prepare the banner of war.
He's gonna prepare his Blessing of the Storm for Pridwin.
Very well. if you insist. But don't expect me to feel sorry for the consequences of your own actions. This
Okay,
time
that's
the
enough.
voice comes from directly behind all of you. Liam, do you have art for me?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
I do.
Ooh.
I have art. I have art that's been sitting for almost a year.
Me and Liam comboing the art.
Oh yeah. Tag team artwork.
Yeah.
Going into the NPC face claims. This is an old one, so this is going to take me a second. Not too long ago. Where the fuck?
Bless you.
There she is.
Bless
Hope you guys enjoy.
You turn, hearing the voice behind you, and you see a figure.
Why isn't that a destiny? Tell me that.
4
Oh, that's sick.
long wings spreading wide beyond her, dragonfly-like, wasp-like. There are a dozen or so legs beneath her, each moving at a different rate. You see the 2 arms in front of her, large pointed horns at the top of her head. Her body encased in, it almost looks like stone, how heavy the armor is. Not an inch of skin visible on her. You want to fight?
And it says on their thing.
Then let's fight. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Yippee!
1 second.
I've been waiting so fucking long for that witch to be shown in the art channel.
It's been a year.
It is. I literally drew that way back at the beginning of the actually before the beginning of the Russia arc.
Yeah. I rolled another 15 for initiative. I guess I'm just only gonna roll that. Oh shit, two
You're
18s.
only allowed to. Oh shit!
Ah.
You're very lucky.
Okay. Believe I have everybody added to the order.
Oh, hang on. Facts from player, real quick. There we go.
Oh, fucking take her. Don't you just love it when your sheriff's office stuff just decides to not work?
Oh yeah, happens all the
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
time.
Awesome.
Oh, joy. I'm holding my tongue because I have experiences with sheriff office at the hospital.
We're supposed to print off our EMS times, and the computer did not want to print off shit.
Damn.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
That always works.
Unfortunately, no, it finally got it to work, but I might do that.
You could unplug it and wait 10 seconds and plug it back in.
Let's be honest. Knowing my luck, if I unplug it, it will just not plug. It will not. That is my luck with some of the things in this book. I broke our radio system doing that. It was awesome.
Let's see. She.
Not the right time. What the fuck?
Her initiative is going to be.
What?
be a natural one.
Okay. Starting the round off is Vespene with a crit.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen.
The
Mhm.
Bug Witch clacks the long metal tips of her fingers together, creating an eerie sound. For my first performance. And she's going to spread her wings, and from small holes along the back of her armor, an awful, horrendous scream rips through the room. I need all of you to roll a d10 with your partners.
Oh,
oh
boy.
shit. Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry, guys.
boy.
I gave her the idea for this ability.
Damn it, Dylan!
So I'm rolling.
A D10 with partners. I don't know what that means.
It means
Um,
that you're gonna roll a d10 and Xavier's gonna roll a d10, and if you guys can't maintain your resonance, you're not in your weapon form anymore. Or your
What?
partner isn't in their weapon form anymore.
Oh,
2-1.
shit.
Awesome.
Fred and Lunala got double sixes.
Okay, they're good.
I
Pidge
got
and
a
Leon got 10s, though I don't know how that would apply with Pidge.
Pidge, you got a what?
10 on each.
Okay, so you're
Leon
good.
and Pidge. Yeah.
So the thing about resonance rolls is high does not matter. It is how close the two numbers are to each other on a d10. So,
Oh.
Apollyon got a 6 and a 7.
okay, you're okay.
I got a 5 and a 7.
You're okay. I need Brian.
I got a double 1.
Both ones? Okay. So you guys are
The
good
one
for
time
the
a one is
moment.
good.
Yeah.
You guys are good for the moment. However, all of you are going to take
Oh, boy.
an automatic 30 points of damage.
Jesus
Fun.
fucking Christ.
Goddamn.
For her second move... Oh! She critted, so that's a double, so all of you are taking 60 points of damage.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What did I just come back to here?
For her second move, she's
God damn
going
it.
to
God.
look about the group, smile, and then snap her fingers. And all of the sudden, she's not where she was anymore. She's standing off to your right. And to your left.
Oh, for fuck's
And
sake.
behind you.
Oh,
There are
great.
now 3 versions of this witch standing.
I'm so sorry,
How the
guys.
fuck? How the fuck does she have illusion magic? She's a
I'm
fucking
gonna
bug.
send you some mean
Did I
words
say it was
sometime.
illusion magic?
I may or may not have given her the for these. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, I can't do that, bro.
Hey, she wanted help. I gave help.
Solon. There are 3 witches surrounding you, and a small child laying on a table behind some glass. What do you want to do? I have no
Well.
idea what just happened.
That was Well of Rage 100% activating.
Okay.
That was
He's
angry.
going Angie mode.
Angie.
He's
I'm
turning
getting
into the
angry.
Hulk! Oh no!
He's getting gumpy.
I'm getting angry.
Did you take your vial? Did you take the vial beforehand?
Oh. I'm flipping a coin. I'm letting Lady Luck decide this for me. Yeah, I took it.
Okay. So, you will be adding, I believe that's 3 d20?
3 d20s to every hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so go ahead and roll your d20s. So get that out the way so you don't have to do that each time.
I still have to roll the hit though, right?
Correct. This is just going to be added. So it adds 3d20 damage to all successful hits from here on out while Well of Rage is active. So go ahead and get your damage so that you can just have that written down so you can add the damage modifier
I
to
see
whatever
what you're
damage you
doing.
do. Yeah, Well of Rage, normally, without your special fancy schmancy potion, is supposed to, like, give you extra damage at the cost of health.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that would be 51 additional points of damage every hit.
Correct. So write that down so you have it.
Notepad.
And Well of Rage activating is your turn, so Brian, it's your turn.
I'm gonna activate Indra's Ire onto Pridwin.
Okay.
For 6 turns.
And what does that do again?
2 times lightning damage or electricity. And all electrical attacks have a chance of initiating a lightning change or chain, which is they have to clear DC 14 or take an additional 1d6 of damage.
Oh god, hang on. You're gonna need to run that back through.
So basically, lightning damage is ×2 for the next 6 turns. Don't worry about lightning chain.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Pridwin, you're up.
Didn't I
Alright.
ready Blessing of the Storm?
It would take your turn on the next round.
Okay.
So she's at the top of the turn order, which means it might not be a good idea to do Banner of War.
She's at the top of the turn order, and she's also at the bottom of the turn order.
True. You mentioned that I had one free pick of who I wanted my Coral Construct to be, right?
I did.
You see, there's a funny thing about that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a certain somebody who witches aren't a big fan of.
I feel like witches aren't a big fan of any Rhizostoma.
Oh, but there's one in particular
Is it
who I have access to. As Lunala thrusts the shield forward, and a pool of water begins to form. And I'm upcasting this to the...
It's a transformer noise. I wasn't the only one that heard that.
All of a sudden, a fucking car flipping forms out.
Toyota.
What was?
Toyota Corolla. No, it's the Dante McQueen.
Oh my god.
Dante McQueen fucking forms from them. So who crawls out of the pool? Initially, this witch sees a gauntleted hand pull itself up, and then another hand formed into the shape of a shield as Atenolfo pulls himself up. And his passive ability immediately activates. Any witch, excepting Lunala, is going to need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Because Atenolfo's passive, Son of the Wolf, means that witches and warlocks must make a wisdom saving throw against him or become afraid.
Well, she critted, so...
Oof.
Oh.
Hang on. If I can crit 2, this might... Fuck. 1 shy.
Damn.
Atenolfo meets her gaze, and he just cracks his knuckles and shakes his head.
Which one?
He's looking... Hang on, so you said there's one behind us, and one to our right, and one to our left?
Yeah, there's one behind you, one to the right, one to the left. Oh god. I'm echoing so bad off of Dylan's mic.
Am
oh
I?
god.
Oh shit! I think I know what happened.
I'm scared.
I'm gonna say he's gonna look to the right one first.
Okay.
Hang on, let me... He has double health. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be Pridwin's turn, which leads to his. He's going to immediately rush forward towards the right one and go for a punch. With a natural 20.
Gonna hit barely by 1.
So she's taking a crit with 2d20. Let's see. So that's gonna be a lot of damage. Times 2. She's gonna be taking 70 bludgeoning damage, and that instance of her is now blinded.
Okay. Which puts her
As
here.
as Atenolfo's fist collides, it's like a fat flashbang detonating.
How long is she blinded for?
Until the end of her next turn.
Okay.
Which means she has disadvantage on attacks, and everyone has advantage on attacks against her.
Okay. And that was him, so that should put us by Apollyon.
Is it? I'm at 15. Did we not? Ryan?
What?
Oh, okay. It is me.
I'm so confused.
Never mind. Don't ignore what you said.
Brian was supposed to go first.
Never mind. Okay.
Or wait, Brian already had his turn.
Brian
He just
already
didn't-
went.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian already went. For some reason, I thought Pridwin was higher.
I have
Okay,
it right, guys. I promise.
To be fair, Pridwin usually winds up being at the top.
Okay, so I am going to again do a funny. I'm gonna cast Category 5. Which one's closest to him?
They're all kind of equidistant right now.
You did just see that one of them did get
Blinded.
fucking decked.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
No.
that one. Yeah. So
Does that mean the Sever has an advantage to hit?
No.
good question.
Or the Sever?
No.
I don't want to have to figure out the math for that shit.
That's
fine,
fair.
Okay.
So roll to hit with advantage.
Yes.
You probably won't.
It's a guaranteed hit.
Oh, you're using.
Category
Okay.
5. I'm copying Cat 5.
Okay, go ahead. Roll damage.
Okay, that is 71 points of damage. And then, pick a number.
And then
I rolled a 1.
as a reference, I just put Tiffany. I can send you. I don't know.
You rolled a what?
Mine was a 1.
It's gonna hit. What are you trying to sever?
I'm going to sever her wings.
You're severing her wings,
Yes.
like all 4 of them.
I don't know if I can do all, but I'll try to sever at least one.
I mean, to be fair, if you sever one wing from a 4-winged creature, it would make it impossible for them to fly.
Yeah, it would be hard. And what I imagine he does, like he did before, goes for a fist strike directly into one of the wings. Just tries to leave it out.
Like I can still get my
Okay.
that facility
That puts you here.
at
Okay.
not
There is a sound that comes from somewhere ahead of you guys. One of the hive walls begins dripping with blood. At first it's just a few drops here and there, and then it begins to intensify. And then it begins spurting as a hole begins to tear itself open. Blood spewing out in a veritable fountain as a gloved hand reaches through and slams against the wall of the hive. Then another grips the side and wrenches the hole open, the body bursting out in another spray of blood. You see her push herself up slowly, the long sword gleaming, completely drenched, as she drags it out of the hole behind her, and it begins to well itself closed, almost like a mouth, sealing. The Hex Knight turns and looks at all of you.
Hag, I have found you. You know who I am. Your fears made flesh. I will cut you down, dance in your gore, splay it across your wretched palace for all your servants to see, and drink deep of your sorrow and hatred. I will grind you to paste until every atom of your being sings for the mercy of oblivion, but it will not come. And when your wretched soul is sent, condemned to the pits, you will run. For I will chase you even there, and I will hunt you till the end of time.
Hex, darling, buy me dinner first. It's good to see you. It's been, what now? A couple centuries since you lopped Taros' head off.
I never thought I'd see his face again. But you're strikingly a lot like him now.
Oh, my dear, you wound me.
Oh, I haven't even begun.
And it is gonna be Hex Knight's turn.
Oh, yes.
Immediately.
Did I not
Okay.
mention you guys may or may not have had a summon available?
Did
I said something about
I mean,
Hex Knight.
she did say she'd show up.
Brian is just gonna look at Hex Knight and go, "You couldn't have made a different entrance."
She likes
I
the
could
entrance. What can I say?
But, ew.
She's painted neon green right now.
You look like a
Um,
highlighter.
Oh, yeah.
She actually would be red because
Oh.
of whose portal she just used.
Fair enough.
She's gonna look at Brian and say pretty much to that extent.
She's immediately going to the blinded witch, or the blinded one's gonna need to make a strength save.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, she's not gonna pass that.
Immediately, as Hex pulls herself free from the portal, she looks over at the one covering its eyes, and in a blink, she grabs it by the neck, flings around, twirling, and then throws it at another witch. She's gonna go for the one on the right was the one that Atnolfo punched.
Yeah, so for my own sanity,
Mhm.
version 1 is blinded, version 2 and 3 have not been touched yet.
So she's immediately flinging it at this one at version 2.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Match.
Is that contesting rolls or?
No. I've been going to the defense.
Okay, so only the blind one is going to take damage.
Okay.
And how much damage is that going to do?
Which move is she using again? Sorry.
Chokehold.
I would say probably 2d20.
All right. 2d20 plus your strength, hypothetically.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that's gonna be pretty brutal. And does that crit because of the natural 20 on the grab?
Yeah.
Okay. Math time.
Okay.
This damage is
Jesus
going
Christ,
to version 1, right?
Yes, specifically just the blinded one, since the other one was able to dodge.
Okay.
She's taking 136 bludgeoning damage as she crashes into the wall behind version 1.
Okay.
Or version 2, I mean. This is going to be a problem.
Pidge, you're up. If Pidge is alive.
Bitch is coming back to life. Slowly but surely. We've only got the one person here, right? Oh, well, no, we've got 3 witches.
Yeah, we've got 3 of them, but they're the same person 3 times.
Oh, well, let's see
Yeah.
how she likes 3 different waves of Mrs. Meow Meow on top of it.
Oh,
I'm sorry. what?
yeah. Oh, right. You haven't seen Pidge in action yet, have you?
Yeah.
You haven't seen true violence just yet.
Like, Apollyon gets violent, Solon gets violent. You have not seen true violence.
If you've played Borderlands and you've met Tiny Tina, or you have watched Arcane and you've met Jinx, try smashing the 2 of them together.
This is gonna be my
Yeah.
favorite character.
Add in some Megamine
Oh
Yeah.
god.
and
There's Apollyon carnage, and then there's Pidge carnage.
Yeah. See, Apollyon's clean with his carnage most of the time. Pidge is not. And there will be casualties.
Solon's about to get bloody.
Apollyon repaints the house. Pidge, there's not a house anymore.
There is not a
Yeah,
house.
Pidge
There
annihilates
is
it.
no house.
This is enjoyable.
okay, so Mrs. Meow Meow just sort of bounces over into the spot,
Mhm.
and then starts doing her really annoying sound waves in a 20 feet radius. I think it is
Correct.
25 feet radius. So everyone within it will have to wait. Actually, it's got. It's got about 3 rounds before it activates.
So we're gonna have to keep them there. Got it.
Yep. And then we will figure out what it is.
And then
Yes.
we will figure it out. You guys see Katya crouching kind of in the background, trying to stay out of the way. That makes it version 2's turn. What are you gonna do?
It's this cute thing, too. It's this cute little cat. She is the ultimate distraction, is what the description says.
Okay, so version 2 is just gonna do a good old swing at probably gonna be here. I need her to decide. Dice, who is she going for? Okay, she's going after Solon.
Rip Solon.
Oh, so she does want revenge.
Solon, does a 16 hit?
If he's alive.
Man, I can't believe he's fucking dead.
Can't
Solon!
believe Solon died.
No, it doesn't.
It does not?
There's not.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Version 3 is going to go after... Let's just roll again. Who did... Pidge! Roll dodge.
Rolling to dodge.
How's the 16?
How does matching work?
It goes to the defender.
Defender
Okay,
wins.
well. Then defender has won.
Okay. So then it's gonna go to version 1. Version 1 is blinded, so she has disadvantage on attempts to hit, correct?
Yes.
But she is currently surrounded
Mm-hmm.
by Apollyon and Atnolfo.
So she was thrown, which means she's actually right next to 2 right now.
Yeah.
She collided into the wall behind 2.
Got suplexed.
Who threw her, though?
Hex.
Oh, okay. Alright,
I mean, she's
V1 is
close to
by-
me and 2, I think. If 2 attacked me, I would assume I'm close enough.
Group is there. Okay. You guys are
Yeah,
kind of
so
close
two
to
would've-
each other.
2 would have skittered towards Solon, so now one's technically on her own.
Okay. So, being blinded, she is instead... Let's see, what do you want to do? A odd buzzing hum comes out of version 1's mouth. And you hear a buzzing in the distance. Sorry, I gotta roll to see who it's gonna go after.
Oh boy.
Fredwin,
Mm-hmm.
you hear this buzzing getting louder
Yes, that's
and louder
like.
from all directions.
Oh, it is disgusting.
Roll to dodge. Let's see how she does.
Ooh, 19.
Ooh, barely. She rolled an 18.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fredwin,
That's not okay.
you hear the humming, but you don't see anything.
Great.
For the moment, it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Oh. That's wonderful.
That's
Love
concerning.
that.
Okay, so while that is there, she is going to take her second move. And she
Hello again.
is going to attempt to spray some acidic water in Brian's direction. Roll
That's
to
rude.
dodge.
Just another day in London.
Yeah.
So another game in the 14 dodge, or do I get it?
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Oh god.
She rolled a nat one.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Okay, that was
Like,
a
what's that?
Let's go.
And since that is the end of her turn, she is no longer blinded.
Oh, we'll see about that.
It is going to be Solon's turn.
Listen. Okay.
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 Number 2 right in front of me. I might as well
But
just
it's like at a
attack that one.
Mm-hmm.
As I like kind of walk closer to get into melee range.
Okay.
I kind of put Xavier against the glass and start scraping on it. You
You're
know,
scraping
huh?
on the glass.
I'm just
Oh.
scraping on the glass. Just like kind of just dragging it along behind me.
Mhm.
You took so much from me. Be a shame if I took some more from you. And then
Immediately, all of the heads turn in your direction.
Oh, poop.
Ruh-roh.
Raggy.
good. Now I have your attention. And then I go to attack.
You're attacking version 2.
Yes.
Roll that. She rolled a 19.
Fuck. So I missed.
Okay, Brian.
I'm gonna cast Blessing of the Storm on. Who uses more physical attacks, Pidge or Solon?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. I'll do Solon.
I think they both do primarily physical damage.
Yeah.
Ish.
Solon for.
Page's whole thing is sort of eclectic. She doesn't really do elemental attacks, but she does a lot more debilitations. Support. So her damage output isn't as high.
Okay, that would be my turn. Solon got an extra D10 for 2 turns.
Fredwin.
Oh
I was just
boy.
gonna hit it.
So Pridwin is going to. Oh god, I've got to jump between character sheets. Let's see. What does he want to do? He's gonna jump in and he's gonna try and punch one in the face.
Okay.
Or I guess Lunala is. 17?
Hit.
Yippee! Oof. Alright, natural 20 on the damage, but that's not gonna crit. So that's gonna be 46 bludgeoning damage as Pridwin just fucking punch. As soon as she, like, shakes the light out of her eyes, Pridwin's fist just, or the gauntlet just collides with her nose.
Rude. For how much?
46 points of damage. And, as she is reeling from that strike, Atnalfo's gonna punch again. 17.
What was the first damage? I'm sorry.
46.
And match on 17.
Alright. So she manages to just barely get out of the way as another flashbang punch narrowly misses her.
Apollyon,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Yeah, no, I'm looking. Okay, he's going to, once again, this is going to tank his AP, but I'm going to cast Black Sacrament again. I'm going to pour my armor.
Okay. You do so. Hex Knight.
What does Hex 1 do? You know what? This is gonna be funny.
Okay.
The problem is I don't think... Yeah, never mind. There's not an actual effect for it. I was gonna activate Chain Curse, but there's no consequences to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she begins dragging the sword along the ground and approaching number one, who is already getting jumped by two rhizostomas. And she is just focused. This gaze bearing down on this witch as she gets closer, and she's gonna activate her ability Paralyzed.
Okay. Do I have a check for that?
Yeah, so it's gonna be competing 20s. That's a natural 20.
Match.
Oh!
Oh shit.
And that's a 19 on the counter roll.
18.
Yes! She
Oh, shit.
feels cold. She's seen what Hex does to witches. She knows exactly what she's gonna do to her. And she feels herself frozen in fear. She's now paralyzed. Should
For
we
how
say
many
D6?
turns?
Should we say 1d6 turns?
I'd say D4.
D4? Alright. It is a pretty brutal status effect. That's 4 turns.
Okay.
By the way, attacks against paralyzed creatures automatically crit.
So that's going to put it at Pidge's turn. Pidge! Pidge!
Pidge!
And
Pidge is alive, just
since Pidge
muted.
is up, she's going, we're at
Pidge,
2 on
Pidge.
the countdown.
Pidgey. Hello? Can
Pidge is
people
here.
hear me?
You're good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Read
Okay.
you loud and clear.
Okay, so since we've got a paralyzed, I'm going to use one I haven't really used much because I've never really had a good opportunity to use it. But now
No.
is a great time to use it.
Oh no.
Pidge pulls out a series of little jaw-snapping devices.
The joke.
Oh no.
She pulls out her jawbones.
Okay.
They go chomp. And of the1d5, she's able to get 3 of them out.
Okay, so there are 3 out. And if she hits them, she has to make a dex check or take damage and be rooted in place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And she's tossed them all in relative path near all 3 of the witches on the floor. In relative path if they were to try and get away from Mrs. Meow Meow.
Okay.
So.
Alright.
We're talking real close. Like within 5 feet.
That's gonna make it version 2's turn. Version 2 is gonna move. Let's see if she can pass that dex check.
You know what I mean? Like,
She just critted, so she's not gonna get caught. I am loving these dice tonight. Solid, make a dodge roll for me. Does an 18 hit?
Oh,
Can't believe Solon's fucking dead.
No.
Ah. I got, what was it? I got an 18.
An 18.
I got an 18.
Match, okay. Roll another dodge.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
I matched again.
You are so fucking lucky, as both 2 and 3 rapidly move towards you and make swings for your person.
Fucking getting those like frame perfect Bloodborne dodges.
one where you're
That
Intriguing.
is going to move us to the top of the turn order, as you guys hear a horrible scream from
Oh, no.
beyond the glass.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
The kid's screaming. Uh-oh.
Why is the child yelling?
The child, without moving, is screaming horribly. And all of a sudden, there is a burst from the glass, moving outward in a shockwave.
Uh-oh.
As Malefact inflicts his first status effect on the room. Let me roll. Where's my d6? Let's see,
Oh.
this is gonna be a 6. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, for this entire round, one thing of one type is going to be at disadvantage, and that is shock for this round. Any type of electric damage is going to be halved.
Is that a debuff?
Yes.
Hex is gonna activate Absorb Curse.
Is that a passive?
I mean, yeah. It's a reaction. It reflects the debuff back on the person who tries to cast it.
Is it a debuff or like an
It's-
arena?
It's an
Or like a
it's an
terrain-
arena terrain thing.
But it's a casted ability.
I mean, fair enough. I guess she's just gonna negate him the whole time then.
If you want,
That's-
If you want, she could only do that once for the fight.
I mean, yeah. Otherwise, he's not gonna have any effect if she just uses that every single round.
Yeah, so she used her one use of that.
That's gonna bring it back to number 1, who is no longer blind, but she is paralyzed. Can she do anything while she is in paralysis? She cannot, but she will try again. Pridwin, dodge.
Alright.
Does a 19 hit?
No, it does not. That's a match.
Okay. Solon.
I am. Which ones are in front of me? 2 and 3, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and hit just basic attack on 2.
Okay. Go.
17.
19.
Fucking Christ. Okay.
I'm surprised you haven't used any of your, like, buffs, to be honest with you. Brian?
I'm gonna use Blessing of the Storm on Apollyon. And that's
Yes.
gonna for... Let's go. Ooh,
For
6
how long?
turns. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, let's go.
What?
Oh,
For 6 turns,
Blessing
he gets
of
an
the Storm.
extra D10, can fly in short distance, and has 10 feet knockback.
That's gonna be your turn. Moving to Prid.
Pridwin
Like-
is going to.
That's so odd.
He's gonna do. Screw it. He's gonna use Catalyst for the first time ever.
Okay.
Or I guess
Ooh, was
second
that-
time ever. Let's see. That caught 15. You know what? I already said I was gonna use it. I might as well. Where is it? There it is. D4.
Yeah, like, you know, like, people aren't perfect.
And
you were already
that
having a bad
is-
night, and then that
Oh
guy
god,
made
I
it
can't
worse.
see.
Like, you had every right to be angry. And then the fact that they're trying to say that. Like,
Elena's
Oh.
talking some, like, mad
like,
truth
it
right
just
now.
sounds like that.
Yeah.
So- That's a 1, which means Redwin's shield begins to glow this baleful, angry red color. So his buffs stack multiplicatively, right?
Correct.
Oh god. So he has
Oh, no.
he now has a ×8 lightning for his next lightning attack.
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna be at Nalfo.
It got called in at.
Atnolfo is going to
20.
punch. He's gonna head for 2 now that one is blinded. So that's an 18 to hit,
21-19.
Hit.
and she
21,
is gonna
34.
take.
Yeah, no problem.
Um,
Of course, it was muted for that.
42 points of bludgeoning damage, and again, flashbang.
So, blinded for the next turn.
Yes.
Okay. Apollyon.
Okay. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I see what you meant. Okay. Anyway. Hold on. I'm gonna go with a little bit cheaper. Yeah, they're gonna be around the same price. Okay. I'm going to use Black Box again, and I'm gonna use a Cat 5. I'm tanking the shit out of my AP to do damage.
Okay.
So which ones are what's going on around me? Which ones are afflicted with what?
Version 2 is blinded. Version 3 is totally fine. Version 1 is paralyzed.
Okay. I'm going to attack version 1 with category 5.
Okay. It's gonna be an automatic
Hold
crit.
Yes, and then I'm going to have you pick a number real quick.
My number is 3.
Alright, mine is 1.
Okay.
Alright, so let me roll damage. That is 41 points of damage, and he's gonna just run up and he's going to punch her straight in the gut, and then for the severed limb, he's probably just gonna tear off her left arm afterwards.
Only 41 points? That seems low.
Oh, I didn't do the D10.
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on. Hold on, let me get the D10.
Also, you did the crit damage, right?
Yeah.
Was there a crit? Oh, right,
Because
it's
an automatic
paralyzed.
crit.
paralyzed. Yeah.
Oh,
And you said you're tearing off which arm?
the left arm, or actually, I'll just go with the right arm. So hold on, that's 82 points of damage. Plus, should I also crit the D10?
The D10 you roll once at the beginning and just add it on to whatever.
Okay,
When
so
you get
that
that
is.
So.
Hold on. So that is 87. No, hold on. I need to. 89 points of damage plus the knockback. And the severed limb. Apollyon just. Wait. Quick question, DM.
I'm listening.
Could I argue, since they're paralyzed, would this activate his passive? Since it's a crit.
Which one?
His first passive and his soul perception.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh yes. So Apollyon. Okay, I'm just gonna send a gif of exactly what he does. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to find the right one.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Okay. Where is it? Is it that one? No. Fuck. Hold on. I'm looking for a GIF. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I'll just go with that one. Yeah. It's this. He does this. So, you see him run in and punch her straight center of mass as this explosion of energy emanates from him, and then he proceeds to grab her arm and just tear it off.
And it did how much damage?
89 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Good hit.
Yes. Mm.
That's gonna put it at Hex Knight.
Oh boy. As she finishes approaching the paralyzed number one, she says, "Giving me the opportunity to kill you 3 times? My, I couldn't have even dreamed of such a gift." And then she is immediately going to... She actually drops her sword to the side and then immediately lunges on number one, tearing into her like a wild animal.
Oh damn.
Does a 19 hit?
Match.
Fuck.
As you go to grab her, her armor does not yield. And you can barely tell from behind the mask, but she's grinning. She says, "If you want me to make more, all you have to do is ask."
Swear to God. Allow me to savor this one first.
Whatever makes you happy, Hex. Pidge. Also,
I
you
think
have
that-
1 turn left before they activate.
Okay. And that was just checking a few things. 7 points, so I've got 13 left. Might as well bring out the classic.
Okay.
And pull out a Felicia Angry Pants.
Okay.
And I'm going to throw it in between the 3 of them.
Is that an immediate activation?
Yes.
Okay. Roll to hit. Oh, well, that was a nat one.
Damn.
13.
You're gonna hit 2 of them.
Okay.
You're gonna hit 2 and 3.
Okay, on rolling the 2d20s for damage.
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
Nice.
And for second, another nat 20.
Jesus Christ!
Hello.
So 40 points of damage?
Yep, on both of them.
So,
And,
because you double critted, interesting thing happens here.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Whoa.
You double critted right in
That's
between
good.
2 and 3, is that correct?
Yeah.
So here's what happens. The 2 of them get knocked backwards and actually slam into the wall. There's kind of a cloud, a plume of like gunpowder and dust.
You're not the one who
And when it fades, you see an amalgamation of 2 and 3 as they have now been blended together into one. It also looks like you did a serious bit of damage to them.
Oof.
Version 2 is no longer blinded. However, it's a sick amalgamation of 2 bodies.
Hmm. Well, I think we figured out who the real one is.
And that is going to be the amalgamation's turn, who is still gonna try and beat Solin's ass. Solin does a 18 hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Please take... Oh my god. I apologize in advance.
Oh.
Solon, you want me to eat this?
I just rolled
Ugh.
2 nat 20s.
Oh.
Solon, you
And
want
an
me
11.
Damn, what the fuck?
She chose the good dice.
He didn't deserve that.
Obviously, I have yet to hit either anything.
I did roll the good dice. You are going to take 51 points of damage, and because it was a double crit, she is going to try and grapple you. I need you to make
Solon.
another dodge. Oh my god, she critted again!
Oh my god.
I think you need to take this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. So
Liam,
do
go
I
fight
get
the
to
dice.
make the grapple check if I do I nullify the grapple check or do I
You
get
do
to...
not nullify it.
Okay. I will be taking how much damage did you say that was?
51. And you have to
So that's
compete
gonna be
against the
20,
grapple check.
25. Alright.
And the grapple check she crit on.
Let's fucking hope that I get a crit.
I'm just happy
on.
with the mega punch I got.
God. Please! Let's fucking go!
Oh shit.
There's no way.
Match?
Jeez. That's a match.
Okay. Counter.
Oh. Okay. Is a 17 hit?
I mean, it's not to hit. It's you're trying not to get grappled,
Oh, okay.
but she does not
Is
grapple you, barely.
Thank God.
Mm.
Yeah, so when you suddenly Lunala is in front of you, she like slaps this attack out of the way and just barely manages to shove this creature backwards. Pridwin is still glowing very red. Your hair's actually standing up on end just being near him.
Oh shit.
I kind of peek over her shoulder. You're gonna regret trying that.
The amalgamation is an amalgamation, so she owns. Top of the order, there is
Distorted green
another
alien speak.
scream that comes from Malefact as he goes for another status change. 2, 3, 4. All water damage is going to be at half.
Okay.
That
you can just hit me
includes healing and attacking.
up. Okay, bye-bye.
Well, that's too damn bad.
So wait, just to clear something up because I'm dumb. The amalgamation, is that the one we're saying is the real one, or?
So, the one who is currently paralyzed, Pridwin pointed to and said, "I'm pretty sure that's the real one."
I think-
Gotcha.
The one that Hex is choking out right
The
now.
one that Hex literally has her teeth around this witch's neck and is clawing into her armor
Gotcha.
like a wild animal.
And the witch does not seem bothered by this at all. It's version 1's turn, and she's still paralyzed, which I hate so fucking much. Which
You're welcome.
means it's gonna be her turn. Bridwin. You're lucky because it's not going after you this time. Pidge, make a dodge
boy.
roll. Does a 15 hit you?
17.
Ooh, you got lucky. You hear strange buzzing around you. You don't see anything.
The bugs are invisible.
Oh god.
Solon.
I guess I'll use my buff, so I think I hit shit right now. I think I'm just gonna activate one too. Because I have this option.
Come on, bro, you gotta eat your fucking crab meat.
My AP.
Okay, you're gonna use one too, Brian.
I'm gonna go basic attack the paralyzed one.
Okay. Roll to hit. I mean, you don't roll to hit, it's an automatic crit, so roll damage.
And let me do math.
Alright.
86.
You said
BRB.
86?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Because I rolled a 19 for damage plus my strength, and then times 2 because automatic crit.
Yep, you got it right. Okay, that puts her here. And it's gonna be Pridwin's turn, even though he just got up.
Okay, so first, I'm gonna need to make a high or low roll. Thank God I've got my dice roller. Oh boy. Pridwin's shield begins to glow an angry red, the
Angry
furious color growing
Oh.
brighter and brighter, and you hear Lunala call out, "Hex, look out!" As a beam
A beat?
carves its way straight through the air. I'm gonna need to take a look at this real quick. Okay. So that's gonna be a D4.
And if it's electrical, you still have
That's-
3
That's a 4.
double damage.
He has a times 8.
Oh.
That's gonna be 4 beams.
Okay.
3d20.
Mhm.
Oh god.
I know. Give me the number.
Hang on.
Hurts my soul.
15 plus 15 times 4 times 8. And this is critting too because she's paralyzed, right?
Yep.
Oh
So
my
that's
god.
times 2.
Oh no.
500?
Do one of you guys want to make a guess as to how much damage it is first?
1,000.
Brian, what do you think it is?
Later this week, and Malachi was just pretty much saying
Yeah,
like Chris
I just have 632.
2632. Pidge, you want to make a guess?
6,000.
I'm going with the high end of 800.
Pardon the French, but what the fuck?
3,456
Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh
my
my god.
points of lightning
Maybe
damage.
Holy
Maybe
shit,
not.
wait.
Unmitigated.
I wasn't listening for a little bit. What did I miss to get that damage so high?
So, Goodwin was buffed with a ×2 buff from our good boy, Brian.
Uh-huh.
And then he rolled Catalyst,
Oh.
which gives him a random buff on top of that.
Oh no.
And he rolled the one which quadruples the next lightning attack he makes. And his buffs stack multiplicatively. So that means that his buff bonus was 2 × 8.
Oh my
Or
god.
2 × 4. Which totaled out to ×8 lightning damage.
Oh my
Not
god.
only that, but the witch is paralyzed, which means it automatically crits.
So it's a ×10?
So, no.
no.
You do, it's a ×16.
Oh my god.
I love this game.
It is 16 times lightning damage. As
Fridwin brought down the wrath of Zeus.
literally fucking
taking advantage and fire him or whatever.
it's literally the fucking Godzilla. As this brilliant red beam carves its way across the battlefield and strikes this witch directly in the heart.
Oh my god.
Brian's gonna see this and go, remind me not to get on Pridwin's bad side.
You hear, as it contacts, an awful, horrendous scream
It sucks because while I
that gets quieter. The amalgamation disappears. And the body drops to the ground. It doesn't move. What do you want to do?
So you said that the amalgamation dispersed, right?
Correct.
I don't see her soul. She's not done yet.
Apollyon's in a bloodlusted state, so he's probably not understanding.
Not with English.
Pridwin is going to activate his kyanite crystal real quick.
Or replenishes all your FP?
Mm-hmm. And his bonus goes back down to ×2. And the turns go down. And Pridwin is going to approach the body, getting ready to try and make sure it's dead.
You
Just in
buddy.
case, Brian is gonna ready his Vanguard Gauntlet shield.
Okay, go ahead.
And we'll approach the body also.
The two of you start walking towards the body. There's no movement.
Apollyon's looking around.
You're looking
Perception.
around. Go ahead.
15.
if I get
You notice it's very still in here. You still hear that faint buzzing, but can't pinpoint where it's coming from. And
Can I roll a perception
you
check?
notice that the child seems to be fidgeting on the table.
Apollyon is gonna get closer to
Gonna get closer to what?
the window.
You get closer to the window. The boy is fidgeting as if in a deep sleep, fretting. plagued by nightmares.
Something's going wrong with the boy.
I'll do what I can. The rest of you should keep an eye out, just in case this is another trick or something.
Brian, did you say you wanted to roll perception?
Yeah. I got a 18.
Here's what I'll give you with that.
Oh. Oh. Guys, I feel like we're being watched from somewhere. Brian's gonna look around the room.
Then this
Apollion's like, what?
must be a trick. She must be somewhere else.
Feels like something is vibrating. What the? What is that?
Apollion's gonna turn on his soul perception.
You turn on your soul perception. Everything seems the same. You don't see the witch's soul, but you can feel its presence.
She's still around here.
Yeah.
One thing in this room that will definitely bring her out, turning towards the glass.
That's one way.
DM, can I have Brian or Amani stab Brian into the amalgamation, just like straight through the sternum?
You want to try and stab all the way through?
I wanna just like partially, not like all the way through and into the floor, just
Go ahead and
enough
try
to-
and pierce the... See if you can pierce the armor.
Yeah.
Considering it's very hard to pierce, since Hex couldn't even bite through it.
So what would I roll for that?
Roll
Oh,
hit.
actually, instead, could I try to its head at the joint, like the connector bit?
Can Hex give advantage by basically taking the help action?
Yeah, I suppose.
Basically, I just imagine Hex and Brian are trying to like pry through the armor right now.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a... Okay, we have to roll with advantage. Roll again. That is a 17.
And tell me exactly what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna try to have Brian or Amani use Brian to swing and cut off the thing's head, because that would be one of the weak points. So it's a connector,
Basically, sever the helmet.
pretty much, yeah.
So, you rolled a 17 for that?
Yes.
Here's what happens. Imani rears back, fixing you sideways, and goes to swing in a decapitation arc. And then you feel an intense vibration as you impact the side of her neck and stop an inch in. There's a strange substance that begins to leak onto your blade.
Amani, Brian's gonna turn into his human form.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Nope, never mind.
Tell her to pull you out.
Tell her to pull
Tell her
out!
to pull out, bro!
Pull out.
Right now, I swear to God, please.
Amani wrenches you backward, your sword dripping with a dark colored liquid.
Ah, fudge.
Would you like to roll a perception check?
That's a 13.
This liquid, the way it's pouring out where her arm was and the space by her neck, it kind of reminds you of something, but you can't quite place it. Is anybody else standing nearby and wants to make a memory check?
Yes.
It was right there.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
I'm staring at the glass, but I will. I'll look
19.
over.
19?
Oh, that was a natural 20. I don't know why I got that.
Oh.
Why did I get that now?
It makes sense that you got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, to
Please tell me it's not black blood.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm getting effects from God.
Oh, fuck. It totally is. If it is and Brian goes crazy, do your best to try to not murder him. Like, you can
Oh
knock him
God,
out.
get away from there. Get away from there right fucking now.
There's an
fuck,
immediate
what is it?
cracking sound. And suddenly the chest plate begins to split down the middle. Brian, you are standing. Imani's standing right in front of this thing.
Body back up now.
and like
You don't want to investigate?
Fuck no.
You start stepping backwards as the cracking intensifies, the plate splitting down the middle, this strange colored liquid pouring out of it. And the only thing you can keep thinking of... It finally clicks. You saw this not too long ago. You saw this when somebody came out of a cocoon. As a hand reaches through the split in the center, there's more tearing as the liquid pours out. A pale, awful, drenched arm reaching out, extending longer than it should, longer than the arm of the armor holding it. It grips around, feeling the armor, and then tears a chunk of it off, tossing it aside. Solon, you quickly duck out of the way as it hurtles past you. Another arm, prying, and then a body crawling forward, the liquid spilling out in a pool. And then another arm. And then another. And another. And then a head slowly emerging. Its eyes insectoid. Its skin a pallid, pale gray, looking sickly with a reddish tinge to it. The figure crawls forward and out and begins to stand, except it stumbles, realizing that its process of transformation has been interrupted. One of its legs is missing. Looking mildly perturbed, the woman rips at one of her arms, wrenching it, the bone snapping. She looks at it, dripping with an awful greenish red blood, and then proceeds to jam it into the orifice where her other leg should be. The hand writhes violently, like a creature that doesn't belong, until suddenly it snaps into place. The hand palming the ground as she steps forward, rising, getting taller, the arms fanning out around her. Her height over 10 feet, wings spreading, everything dripping. Her eyes shift, passing over you, drifting toward the child, fretting. It's alright, dear. I'll make it better. Her eyes are gonna shift towards Solon. I've had about enough of you. As she kicks the armor away, the last part of her emerging, a long, spindly tail, like a scorpion with a pointed stinger at the end. She uses a hand to move the soaking wet hair out of her face, her insectoids locking onto your form. Roll initiative again.
Oh god, we're
Oh,
fighting
God.
Melania.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh, an actually good initiative roll.
I know.
We still have our buffs from the last fight, though, yeah?
Yep.
What just happened?
I posted a
Oh,
line.
God.
It's okay.
Uh,
Brian, I got it. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Let me.
I'm really hoping she doesn't crit again. Also, do you want me to roll for Hex?
Oh my god, yes.
oh,
Appreciate
also,
Let's have to roll for the other one too.
Apollyon and
Admiral.
Pridwin rolled the same.
At and Alpha just goes after my turn.
When are you free?
Okay, Solon got a 17.
Yeah,
Brian
I'm still
got a 16. Pridwin, 19. Apollyon
one
also got a 19. One of you.
Which should go first? I don't mind either way.
Oh, I'll let you go first.
Yeah. Okay.
Got an 18.
Oh god. Yeah, I guess if Pridwin and Hex's turns are right on top of each other, it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
She is going to roll at advantage. She critted at Nalfo. Did you? He's going to be directly behind you, I guess.
At and Alpha's just attached to me.
Hold on a second. Pidge is a 6. And Sort. You're at the top of the order. Then you. You two. Who's going first? Apollyon or Pridwin?
Apollyon.
Okay. Hex.
Fuck her up!
We will fuck her up.
Sea bass.
There's another fretful scream from behind the glass as another wave bursts outward.
Give her the old dick twist!
Twist his dick.
This turn, all fire damage is halved.
Oof.
Thank God I don't do fire damage.
I'm just rolling off of a list for him, honestly.
Imagine
I'm not
being
even.
a fire user.
If Soma was here, we would be in trouble.
Okay.
But
If someone was here, Brian would have murdered himself by now.
that's fair. Brian would already have been dead.
That or everyone else would be dead because he did Solar Storm and actually killed everyone.
Yeah, Soma's not good for working in groups. I'm gonna be real.
Brian has felt it.
As we
It
start
hurt.
the top of the turn order,
Mm-hmm.
there's a dragging sound that enters the area. And you hear a soft singing. The same singing you heard before.
Oh man, do we not have art?
Hush, little baby, don't you cry. I'm gonna sing you a lullaby. As a figure is seen slowly walking out from behind the glass. Syrian grins, twirling the sword spear in her hand.
Oh, Apollyon is insta-locked onto her.
They just fucking lock eyes and start JoJo posing at each other.
Wait.
Apollyon is staring at Syria. Fucking Solon's staring at this thing.
Dio!
He was talking about Syrian. It's
Damn
me.
it.
Damn.
This is a culmination of 2 players' trauma in one room.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
As
Good thing Brian
Syrian
had them.
smiles, her eyes falling on Apollyon, she's going to raise a hand and immediately summon more tentacles.
Oh, for fuck's sake! And Brian is gonna point at her and be like, "Stop it, you hentai bastard!"
She's summoning 7. And the tentacles, half of them, so 4 of them, are going to make a move towards Apollyon. Apollyon, I need you to roll 4 dodges.
Ooh.
Don't let her tentacle you. Don't do it.
Well, and I know
Okay.
you're into some wacky shit, but like,
Yeah.
maybe
So
not the
that.
best time.
Okay. So that was a. Okay. So that is a 15,
Put it in group
6,
rules,
a
please.
7.
I'm begging
Okay.
you.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
I'm begging you.
Please, bro.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, let's see. Only one is gonna hit.
Oh, let's go.
And it's going to be at crit damage. So you're going to be taking 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Serene, fuck. No. No, leave me alone.
Okay.
Syrian is then going to take her second move. She is going to basic attack at Solon. Solon? Roll to dodge. And does a 17 hit?
We're gonna find out.
Huh.
It does. By 1.
You are going to take... Oof. 30... Oh, excuse me, I'm wrong. 35 plus 8. 43. 43 points of damage. As she uses the sword spear to rend directly between your shoulder blades.
Oof.
Pridwin,
Mhm.
that strange buzzing is back. Roll to dodge. Does a 15 hit.
17. Fuck no.
Y'all are really lucky she has not hit any of you yet. Apollyon, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna flip a coin to see whether I should do one final attack of my AP or if I should do small attacks. Hold on.
Leaving up
Okay.
to a dice roll.
Yep. Okay. Choose heads or tails for which one.
Tails.
Tails is you use the big money.
Uh-huh.
Heads.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay, it's heads, so I'm gonna do a small attack. Okay. So he, looking at Surian, he sort of kneels down and places the tips of his fingers onto the floor, and he's going to use fucking Soul Menace. So that's an instant 20 points of damage, and he's gonna target her arm holding the spear. So she's just standing there beating the shit out of Solon while several slashes appear on her arm.
And that's going to put it at Pridwin.
Oh boy. Do I want to?
I'm so glad I max turns on Black Sacrament.
God, what do I want to do? Boys, how bad is it looking?
It looks like we're cooked, sir.
I'm bleeding.
Scream, what the fuck? No, stop! Please! Stop eating me! Alright.
Let's figure out what you're
We're
doing. I'm
cooked.
going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh god, okay. I think, is it time to get zesty?
I
Is
can
it
do
time to get
one.
saucy?
I can do one more big attack. You guys can choose which one I do.
I just want to ask, is it time to get saucy?
We can get saucy. I'm down to get saucy. I want to beat the shit out of Syrian, to be completely
I
honest.
think it's saucy time. I guess my next question is, which one do you guys not want to touch more?
Apollyon and Solon currently are on Syrian.
Both
I
of you
say
guys are melee
I'm in
boys,
between
right?
Syrian
Yeah.
and the amalgamation.
I
Yeah.
know Solon's big on big on
To-
melee.
To avoid the big damage, I say you should probably go for the big witch.
Yeah.
To be
I'll put the
fair,
big one.
I feel like that narratively makes more sense.
Yeah, and that
one-
draws her attention more towards the party, while Solon and Apollyon deal with the smaller target.
All right,
You
it's
still
time to
have-
get saucy.
Yeah.
Double damage for lightning.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Napoleon, you still have your D10.
What was that?
4 more turns.
Oh shit! I forgot to use my D10 on Soul Menace. I'll do that next turn.
Okay, I'm back. What's happening?
We're
It's
getting
about
saucy.
to get spicy.
'Kay.
Oh, wait, I'm going to use a
uh,
Dylan.
God damn it.
Listen, man,
it's
I got to
Pridwin's
piss.
turn.
Are you listening, Dylan? Because this is gonna be
Oh.
saucy.
Okay, I'll listen.
All right. Pridwin, in his inner link, says to Lunala, "I think there's something wrong.
What do you mean?
I don't feel good.
What do you mean you don't feel good?
It's like when the constructs started being summoned. Suddenly, the shield begins to produce another whirlpool. And instead of the typical coral form which rises out of it, there's a fluttering thing, dark and massive. And it passes by the portal at first, and then suddenly a massive inky black tendril rises through the water.
Oh, what the fuck?
And it's like a jellyfish's tentacle. And as it raises from the water, barbs begin to appear. And suddenly, like a shotgun, the barbs fly out from the tentacle as it swings. And Vespene is going to need to make a dodge roll.
Well, she didn't pass it.
Oh,
All right. I'm assuming an 18 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to take the full brunt of this. I'm going to need to do some dice roll.
Brian's gonna look at Lunala and be like, "Do you know what's happening?
Oh, she's gonna shake her head no.
What the fuck?
2, 4.
Since it was related to a tentacle."
So that's going to be 13 bolts. As these black stingers, they don't look like black blood, they look like pure ink. They jab into this witch. And she begins to feel this horrible burning sensation as she takes... That's going to be 13 times a d12.
Okay.
Jeez.
Max damage.
Let's go.
156 poison damage. I'll keep track of her stacks. She is now at 13.
Okay.
So she's now suffering from the poisoned condition, disadvantage on attacks and saving throws, and ability checks.
And it was how much?
13. The damage she's taking is 156. And she is also suffering from the condition Irukandji syndrome and is no longer able to heal or regenerate FP.
Nice.
Alrighty, that's gonna put it at Naufel.
Atnolfo is an inorganic object, so he can punch without consequence. He is going to try and punch her. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
She's going to be taking not a lot of damage. That was a 4 and a 2. 4, 5, 6. So 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and she is now blinded.
Okay. Oops. There we go. And it's gonna be Hex's turn.
Seeing these horrible, angry, venomous barbs sticking out of this woman, she is going to turn her attention towards, oh, I had a funny thought. So, Saren's going to need to make me a strength save, or I guess a contesting roll.
Okay.
Does a 14 grab?
No.
Damn. Hex jumps in trying to grab her, but she manages to just barely jump out of the way. And that's going to be Hex's turn.
Stolen.
Ready. I'm gonna do Mark for Death Adept on Siren.
Let me double check what that does. Are you using bounty?
Yeah, Adept. Yeah.
Okay. So you have advantage to hit her. You have advantage on perception to find her. And then if you successfully kill her, you gain 50 health and plus, I believe, 8 AP?
Wait, what's
30
happening?
health,
I'm
8
done. Oh, never mind.
Okay, so that's gonna be you.
I get one more thing.
Yep.
And then I will basic attack.
Okay.
Uh, 20.
20 to hit?
20 to hit.
Well, it's gonna fucking hit.
Is that dirty or crit?
I mean, you had a chance to match it.
Either way,
Oh,
it
yeah.
didn't matter.
Is that a stinky or is it a clean crit? Clean crit.
It's a clean. I don't add anything to on hits.
Oh
Am I
yeah,
supposed
that's
to?
right. Yeah, no, you don't.
Yeah, most. No.
Roll your damage.
So, okay.
Don't forget the crit.
That'd be a 17 plus 51. No, sorry, not 17. 37 plus 51.
Is 51 your combined strength?
No, because I have Well of Rage active.
Oh,
still.
you have well. I forgot. I was like, holy fuck.
That's the well bonus.
And you have a D10.
Okay, so what's the total?
Oh, never mind. I'm dumb.
176.
Nice. That was a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Syrian seems to have her game face on at this point. And it's now Vespine's turn.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
So, Vespine is immediately, for her first turn, going to turn towards Hex.
You're even more hideous than I could have imagined.
Yes, well, tends to happen when you get interrupted after getting ready for a date. And she is going to immediately try and grapple you.
Oh boy. Natural 20?
Oh god.
Ah,
Man, I've only rolled one nat
not
20
enough.
and it was
She's not gonna
deception.
grapple you.
Does she get a counter?
Yeah.
Does a 14 hit?
No, she just rolled a crit to dodge you.
God damn. So
Couldn't have done that a second ago!
as she rushes forward and tries to grab Hex, she immediately opens her jaws uncomfortably wide, forcing her to back away, otherwise she would have had her hand probably bitten clean off.
So for her second attack, as she dodges out of the way of Hex, she is gonna make a move for Brian,
Brian, no!
who is
Brian.
probably the closest one to her besides them. Does a 18 hit?
There's a nat 20 dodge.
Yes, it
God
does.
damn.
With a counter?
A 2. You know, I didn't get it. That's all
Yeah,
that
you're
matters.
not gonna hit that counter, buddy.
I'm okay. I didn't get hit.
Pidge.
Mrs. Meow Meow goes off.
Yes, it does.
Yippee! Wahoo!
And I gotta double check what all that does. Feet. Last how many turns?
See if I can pull that up. Four turns.
Lasts for 4 turns. Let's see how either of them react. It's check greater than 15?
Yep.
Okay. She's gonna pass. And she's gonna pass by 1. By 1. You almost had me.
Still take a -4 to intelligence.
Correct. It is. Both of them look irritated. Extraordinarily irritated. Top of the order, there's another burst that comes from beyond the glass as... Let's see... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh! Okay. I need all of you to make a... Let's see, this is gonna be a... It's gonna be a straight check, I believe.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
a strength check?
A straight check.
Oh, okay.
A straight D20 check.
Okay.
Do you want us to just put it in group rolls?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Anybody who is under 15, you're in danger.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Brian is on the edge.
I'm living on the edge. I'm living
We're
naked.
right at the fucking Yeah, I'm riding the wave, bro.
Ah,
Oh my god.
so only one of you failed. Good. Okay.
Failed.
Who
Oh
failed?
shit. That did.
Who
It-
failed?
Oh wait, right. I need to roll hex.
Oh shit.
What happened to Katya?
Hex failed also.
So 2 of you failed.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
She's violent enough. She'll handle it.
feel like I should be
Let's see.
concerned.
So I'm gonna tell you exactly what that did.
Oh god. Yeah? Help! Ow! Fuck! Being
Mauled to death.
mauled. She's literally trying to claw my fucking leg open.
Oh, Jesus.
There's that. It is Syrian's turn, so the tentacles are gonna go first. I am first going to need Apollyon to roll for dodge.
Okay. That is a 16.
She's not happy. Grouples.
Oh wait. Wait, did I... Is this for a different thing?
Wait a minute. If Hitch wins,
Yeah?
Wait.
I need you to roll 4 d20s.
40 20s?
Yes, to dodge.
Oh damn.
It's the tentacles'
Okay.
turn, so 4 of them are going after you. 3 of them
Okay.
are going after somebody else.
Okay.
DM.
Yes.
Okay, so did Pitch just go?
No.
Pidge went,
No? Okay.
and then it went top of the order.
Yeah,
Pidge's
you
thing went off, but Pidge hasn't been able to.
Oh, did you
attack
not
yet.
go? Oh, my bad.
No,
I'm sorry, I'm tracking a lot of people. You're right. Go ahead, Pidge.
I put my my rules in.
Brian is gonna aim his solar flare at the tentacle. 4 of them at the bottom.
Okay, so Pidge, you're gonna go first since I missed you. I'm sorry about that.
Pidge is just shooting at the big scary monster that's in the room.
Copy.
What happened with
16.
my rolls?
We'll get there in a second. I didn't realize I
Okay.
skipped Pidge.
Oh, okay.
16 to hit.
You're gonna hit.
Okay. 22 points of damage.
Okay. Back to what I was doing. So we've got a
Are we skipping Brian again?
Brian's in the middle of the turn
Oh.
order.
Okay.
Yeah, I go after. I had a 16.
Your Pidge is at the bottom of the turn order,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
we hit back to the top, so it's still Syrian's turn. So I'm trying to figure out math. Let's see. 2 of them are gonna hit, so you're gonna take 40 points of damage, Apollyon.
Okay.
Syrian is gonna do her first move. Syrian's first move, she's gonna try a Hellfire Strike on Solon. Solon, roll to dodge. Does a 19 hit?
Probably. It does, yes.
Okay. You were gonna take 56 damage. And you are going to take 10 points of damage. Where did my d4 go? 10 points of damage each turn for 4 turns. Syrian's second attack, she's going to try and hit all of you with a spinning slash. I'm going to need, I believe Solon and Brian are the only ones in range with Syrian. I could be wrong.
I think they're the ones who engaged in melee.
No, Apollyon and Solon, I remember.
Oh wait, yeah, I don't think Brian tried to melee her.
So Apollyon and Solon are the
Nope.
only 2. Okay, so you
Yeah.
2 rolled dodge.
Ooh, I rolled a good one. Let's go. Now I'm rolling good. The first fight didn't go well for me.
Now we're
Uh,
locking in.
I rolled a 17.
Okay. Solon,
I as well, yes.
both of you got a 17?
Mhm.
Okay. She is not going to hit you with that.
Ooh.
Now, who is she going to go after? She is going to go after Brian. Brian, roll dodge. Does a 15 hit?
19.
It does not.
19.
She's
Nope.
never gonna get a hit anybody. Oh my god.
We're gonna
She
jump her
hasn't
ass.
hit a single person.
Her tentacles have, so technically she
No,
did.
I'm not talking about
She
her. I'm
has-
talking about the third person in the room that's been here since
Oh.
phase 1 that has
Oh,
not
right.
hit a single person.
Is Katya just not having a fucking
No,
good time?
Katya's not fighting. There's a third person in here that you
Right.
guys haven't seen yet because they can't land a hit.
Oh, it's the fucking invisible person.
Yes!
Oh my god.
I have not landed a single hit in all of the rounds of combat that we have had. Not a single goddamn one.
They just have to stand in and watch as we massacre their queen.
I am upset.
They're just
Just
walking
a little.
the 2 most important people in their life are
Idea.
getting beaten to death and they can't do anything.
They are not the employee of the month.
Oh my god. Yes, Brian?
Miss,
The bug
can
is
I
not-
do a perception check to locate them?
On your turn, yes.
The bugger
Okay.
got held hostage. to the
Apollyon.
job.
Yep.
Oh wait, who?
Apollyon.
Okay. Okay. So I didn't realize I still have the D10, so I'm gonna do another Soul Menace on Surian, and then I'm gonna add the D10. So he flicks his wrist, does the slashes, and that's gonna be 27 points of damage, and then she gets knocked back.
Fucker.
27 to Syrian.
Yep.
Minus 27. Puts her here. Okay, and it's gonna be Pridwin's turn.
Immediately.
I
the
just realized I didn't have the other 3 tentacles attack. It's fine.
Oh.
You can keep going. They were on a lunch break.
Yeah.
They were so flabbergasted at the invisible person in the room not hitting anybody that they're just like hovering there.
You just see one of them with like a little brown paper bag held in its tendril.
It pulls out like a severed hand and starts digesting it through the suckers. Like,
They're just sitting there with a tea set, having tea with them.
Speaking of pentacles, the rift in the floor continues to swirl as again the tendrils rise up, thrashing violently and sending more barbs flying at this witch. Vespene is going to need to make another dodge.
how about an 18?
That's a natural 20. It can't crit, but it automatically hits.
Let's go. I wish I had your D20 magic shit.
Oh yeah. Get some made out of obsidian.
Are there so many tentacles in this fight? Jesus.
Oof. Okay. So that's gonna be 10 more barbs.
What does that put her at?
Let's see. That's gonna put her over the edge. She's gonna be taking 11 each. So that's 10
That's gonna be 11
times
each.
11. So 110, or she's gonna be taking 110 points of poison damage, and then she's gonna explode for 23.
Do you want to
23
explode?
barbs. So she's gonna be taking 1d20 times 23.
Oh damn. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait.
It does a lot of fucking damage.
Oh my god.
I may have to mess with your numbers a little bit. Let's say it for 2 moves.
Fair.
Yeah.
Like I said, I feel like a d12 or a d10 would have been fine. Hang on. So 23...
If you didn't hit your goddamn high numbers every single roll,
He's just that locked in.
fucking infuriating.
Meanwhile, the last few fights, Apollyon sometimes lands a natural 20.
times 23. That's gonna be 299 poison damage, and she will drop back to 0 stacks.
Okay. Alpha.
I think Atenolfo might be stunned for this turn. Because a certain something is currently thrashing around that he didn't know still existed.
If he's stunned, it's gonna go to Hex.
Oh yeah, he rolled a 2.
Oh no.
Hex is immediately gonna go for the witch again. Does a 7 hit?
No. In fact, she rolled a crit.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
She's gonna immediately take a swing at Hex. Does a 15 hit?
That's a crit to dodge.
I hate it. I hate it.
They can't hit each other. They're just fucking swinging at the air in front of each other. They're just slap fighting. They're just waving their hands in front of each other.
So it's gonna be Sullen.
Well.
Oh wait. Hang on. There was a thing about Hex though. She has another thing that she can do. Because she's so as her turn starts, how much poison damage is she taking?
She's taking 10 per round.
10 per round, alright. As her turn starts, she begins cackling. As lesions begin to open up on her body, this brackish, sickly blood begins to seep out down her hands, and it begins to ignite. She has the ability Hex Blood. When suffering a dot debuff, you can take a bonus action to cast your cursed blood forth. forcing all targets in range to take damage equal to the damage you took. So she's gonna try and hit the witch with this as well. 14.
It's gonna hit. So she'll take another
So
10.
she'll take 10. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm starting to wonder if we're actually the good guys.
Are we the baddies?
Brian is AFK, so I was told what he's gonna do. Give me a second.
I didn't go.
He told me to buff you, so he's gonna use. Where did it go? Blessing of the Storm.
Okay.
He's gonna buff Pridwin.
Oh. All right.
Pridwin, you're gonna have that 1d10 buff for 3 turns.
All right. And that's gonna be how much?
Roll a 1d10.
Hang on. 10. 7.
So you're gonna have an extra
So
7 to your damage.
7.
You can shove the target 10 feet if you desire. You can fly short distances. Range attacks have disadvantage. And that's gonna put it back to Vespene.
Did Pitch get a turn?
I didn't get a turn.
I don't think Pidge or Solon.
Pidge is at the bottom of the order. Pidge is underneath
Alright.
Vespene.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Pidge
Oh,
rolled
I
the
don't know if
lowest in initiative.
I don't know
Vespene
if
has an
Solon got
11,
up.
Pidge has a 6. I don't know if I got to Solon yet. I'm guessing I didn't.
You said me, and then we had to talk about something.
Ah,
Honestly,
so I got
that's-
interrupted.
that's at
That
the
would be
top of
why.
the
So
order,
it's
so
gonna be
that's what I was
Solon.
Yeah.
Nah, Vespenade's not at the top. She didn't roll high enough.
saying. Okay.
I'm just gonna basic attack twice.
Okay. Who?
Syrian.
Okay. Roll to hit.
7.
Surprisingly, you're gonna hit.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. Roll damage. I'll take 13 plus, so 33. 33 plus 51, 84 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just basic attack again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, 5.
Yeah, that one's not gonna hit.
Oh, no, I did that was an advantage, yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
now it's Vespene's turn. I am not going crazy. Let's see. She is. Okay. I am gonna need Lunala to make a dodge.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
It does. I rolled a 9.
Okay.
Pridwin's gonna eat that. Is she going? Is Pridwin gonna be able to take the hit naturally, or will he need to activate?
It's not
Shield
gonna
you.
be natural because she is using Envenomate on you.
All right. So Pridwin will take that hit.
Yeah, so she's going to deal. Wow, I rolled really bad. It's gonna be 22 damage
Whew.
for. Bum, 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 ba, 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 for 8 turns.
Okay.
She's taking 22 damage for 8 turns, and then the initial damage from the stinger was another roll. Oh my god, stop rolling that once. I rolled 2 nat ones! You're going in dice jail.
Oh
Not
no,
allowed.
the dice betrayed you.
No, you don't get to
You
be
should-
here anymore. You get to come out. Congratulations,
How many
you're part of
turns
the
was
party.
the poison?
You should use the pink dice.
22 for 8 turns.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
22
What did I
for 8
miss?
turns. Welcome back, Brian. You buffed Pridwin, as you told me. Her second move, she is... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. She's gonna do something else. Pridwin, you may want to pay attention to what's happening.
Oh boy.
Oh, Katya did not dodge. Okay. She's gonna take advantage of the situation and try and hit Katya, who did not dodge.
Actually, I am going to use my reaction to eat that.
Okay. So she is also going to hit her with an Envenomate. So this
Great.
time it is going to be
Do I
26
negate-
points of damage for 3 turns. Not as bad.
Jesus Christ. Pridwin might be fucked. Actually, hang on. There might be a way out of this.
I have healing if you need. You'll just have to ask.
Okay.
And that's gonna put it at Pidge's turn. When you're done figuring shit out.
Okay, yeah, Pridwin's not looking good. Mainly because there's now a lot of poison seeping out of the shield. Pidge's turn.
Okay. How's everyone feeling?
I could be better.
Before you ask that, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Since I'm enjoying giving you this scope ability.
14.
I will let you pick one person of your choosing to know their exact health.
Okay. Knowing that Pridwin is usually the one that takes a lot of the brunt, so knowing that he's probably low anyway, how's Solon doing?
Solon, message me what your health is at. I will tell you how he looks. I mean, he's not great. He's not terrible, but he's not great. What are you thinking? Oh, I will also add.
Who's all near me? I know
Near
I'm
you?
generally, yeah.
I knew you were kind of like off to the side because you like to snipe. I would say neither of the girls are really close to you. Probably Brian's the closest to you. By the carcass.
I think for this action, she's gonna look around for a bit. She needs something,
Okay.
and she needs to find it. $18 to search.
Okay.
Beyond that, she's going to go up to Brian
Mhm.
and say, she's just going to say to him, focus the Cyrene. Is that her name?
Syrian.
Syrian. Focus Syrian. I'll take care of you.
Brian, the small little short-haired pyromaniac just told you that with no further explanation.
Alrighty
about
then. Can Brian get Pidge back his grenade?
Brian
Brian's
just
gonna go, "Here you go."
salutes and hands the grenade back.
Pidge is like, thank you, I need this. And shoves it into her jacket.
Let's see. If that's what Pidge is doing. Katya, here's what she is going to do. Pridwin, you jumped in front of Katya to take that hit. That probably
Yeah.
would have been very bad. You feel, even though your armor is there, you feel something against your back. There's a warmth. And all of a sudden you get this.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's interesting.
You feel the tremble of the hand against your back for a moment before it's gone.
That's nice. Pridwin the Blue Null is going to look back to make sure that she's okay.
She's fine. She just looks scared out of her fucking mind.
That's fair.
That's fair.
She's really not a fan of the bug lady. It's not her favorite. That's gonna move things to the top of the order, which means there is a burst from the glass. The glass.
Glass.
The glass. And... Oh, okay, that's an interesting decision. I really am, swear to God, just rolling on this random table. None of you can speak for this round.
Oh shit. Okay.
He effectively has cast silence. He's tired of hearing any of you talk, including his own mother. He wants to hear none of it.
He just yells, "Shut up," and everybody goes silent.
I will add that any audio-based abilities will not be effective this round because you are silenced. That's gonna move to Syrian. Tentacles first. Apollyon, they've got a penchant for you. Roll me 4 d20s to dodge.
Okay.
Ooh, these are good rolls.
Oh no.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh no. Okay. This isn't bad.
I think Apollyon might be cooked.
No, I'm not cooked. I'm not too cooked, I think. Hold on. Oh,
I don't know, man. These were good rolls. I just brought this new die out the party, and he is swinging. He came out swinging. Came out ready for violence.
Okay. These are my rules.
I believe dinner may be served.
I think I'm cooked, boys.
Apollyon, you're taking 80 points of damage.
I'm cooked.
The other 3 are going to go after Solon. Solon, roll me 3d20 to dodge. Okay, those weren't as good, but, you know, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. We still came out the gate for violence with this d20. Okay.
Ooh.
Good dodge. Okay, so you're only getting hit by 1 for starters. You're gonna take 20 points, and then you get a counter on one of the tentacles.
Okay. So just roll a d20.
Yeah, just to see if you can hit it. Oh, he rolled a nat 1. You're gonna hit it. It's okay. I won't even make you roll for it. Fuck.
Okay.
One
I
of the
guess I hit
tentacles
it.
is gone. Okay. Syrian, for her first attack, she is just going to go in for a basic attack on Apollyon. Roll?
How much are the
Alright.
tentacles doing?
20.
20.
20 per.
Okay. That roll was an 18.
Okay, she's not gonna hit you. For her second attack, she's going to do a strike on Solon again. Solon does a 16 hit.
Let's find out.
I'm glad I've
It
dodged
does,
her.
yeah.
I'm glad that I've dodged her like basic attacks so far because thematically it's interesting because that weapon wouldn't have wanted to hit him.
Right? It kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
It does hit, by the way. If you didn't.
It
hear
does. Oh, I did not. Sorry, my bad. You're gonna take 40 points of damage. And let's see. Brian. You hear a humming, buzzing sound. Does a 17 hit you?
Ooh,
I
finally.
don't know. It's someone
you
roll the
actually-
dodge, Darby.
Okay.
You don't hear a humming, buzzing sound.
I
Because it's violence.
I rolled a 15 for his dodge.
Fuck.
he actually landed an attack.
Holy shit.
Okay, so here's what happens. Fucking finally! Brant, you feel something touch you. It's that weird feeling, like almost when you have a hair on your arm. You gotta brush it away, except you feel something on the back of your hand then. And then on your arm. And then clinging to your leg as a swarm of bees mobs you.
Not the bees!
As they mob you, they begin
They mogged
humming,
him?
and their bodies begin to heat.
Oh, what the
While you are being mobbed, you
Mogged.
are at disadvantage. You're at disadvantage on rolls to hit.
Okay.
You are going to take 1d20 damage every turn, which is going to be a 17.
I can't even keep track of that right now. I'm driving.
I will write it in your thing. 17 per turn while mob. Great.
Correct.
He finally hit somebody! So all of you guys just see Brian has become this large mob of angry bees. Which looks really comical except for the fact that they are dehydrating him to death slowly but surely. Apollyon!
That gif I sent is them. uh, okay,
On the bees!
okay. Okay, so what Apollyon does, I'm gonna do a basic attack on Syrian.
Okay.
That is a that is a 16 to hit.
You're gonna hit.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Okay, that is
Roll me damage!
I'm rolling damage. Ooh! Hold on, I need to do math. Okay, what is my strength? Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I have a lot of additions. Hold on. Okay. That is 58 points of damage as he is going to punch her straight in the chest.
Nice. She's gonna take the hit, actually getting knocked backwards for the first time. She looks surprised that you had that in you. Pridwin.
Yeah, he can punch.
Oh god, so Pridwin is gonna take some poison damage. He's not looking great.
Okay.
Let's see what he's gonna do. I think it's time for the big hits.
The big hits?
I think it's time for the big hits.
Oh, fuck.
We were holding back.
You still have the two ties.
Pridwin is locking in.
Pridwin locking in right now.
Locking in! Blocking it.
Thank you.
Okay, hang on. High or low? Oh, thank God. How's everybody feeling?
I'm actually doing fine. I've considering the circumstances.
Considering the circumstances.
Okay, so that's 550.
As per usual match, Pidge seems to be unharmed.
Okay, so how about Solon? How's Solon looking? Solon and Brian, I guess I should say.
Brian's fine.
Is Brian fine though?
Solon, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain?
3.
Not by
Is 3 the most?
Does not by
10 being the worst pain you've ever felt in your life, and 1 being a paper cut.
I'm bleeding out of my eye sockets.
Hot. Okay. I'm gonna heal you for 150,
Thank Christ.
and I'm gonna heal myself for 100. That's gonna be Pridwin's turn.
Okay, at Alpha.
Atnolfo is going to shake himself back into the fight because he was staring in stunned silence for a little bit. Does a 17 hit? He's going to be going for Syrian. However the fuck you pronounce
I don't
that
know,
name.
my dice just rolled all the way across my table. Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Okay, she is going to be taking so 44 points of bludgeoning damage, and she is now blinded.
Minus 44. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh,
I pressed the wrong button.
rip.
It's fine. I handled it.
Um,
And then she's blinded.
and then it's Hex's turn,
Blinded.
right?
Yes.
So Hex is going to hold out her hand towards Pridwin, and you can hear her cackling maniacally as the venom which was seeping from his shield begins to pool and float towards her and absorb into her open wounds. As she cries out, "More!" And then she's going to do Hex Blood. Let me calculate all the dot damage she's taking real quick. 6 plus 10. That's going to be okay. So Syrian is going to need to make a dodge roll. That's a natural. That's a natural 20.
Okay, well, she didn't hit that.
So that's gonna be doubled for her. 118 points of curse damage.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Put her here. And Solon.
Auto attack.
Huh?
Auto attack.
Okay. Who?
Syrian.
Let's go.
10.
Hit. Surprisingly. She rolled trash for that.
$78.
Okay. Your second move.
Auto attack again. So I
Okay.
just have no AP. $18.
Hit.
$87.
Okay. Brian.
Brian's gonna use 4 times Solar Ray on the tentacles.
Okay. You're gonna need to roll to hit 4 times.
Do it.
Do
Or Liam, since he has this thing and I'm rolling at disadvantage anyways. Liam, use your dice roller, please.
Oh, what do you need me to roll?
40-20
Oh,
at
shit.
disadvantage.
40-20 at disadvantage.
4d20 at disadvantage? Okay, so I'll just roll 8. 8. Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, I am so sorry.
Pridwin! Damn!
I do not like Brian today.
Look. Half of them were incredible rolls. I shit you not, I rolled 2 natural 20s.
But
But the other half...
the disadvantage part.
Oh, hang on. Okay.
After missing all of them, Brian will silently contemplate existence. They're temporary.
Let's hope that last one was good enough.
Oh my
LMA!
fucking Christ.
None of them were.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I should have used the
Drive my
obsidian dice.
car
I'm
into a
sorry. I should have just used
It
the
is
obsidian dice.
it is Vespine's turn. Vespine does not look bothered by this current situation. Vespine is going to reach down by her armor and crack off one of the points on her helmet. She is going to turn, and she is going to throw it directly at Brian. Brian, I need you to dodge.
Good lord. Brian is just getting fucking... I thought you didn't want any healing!
Brian.
Someone roll for me real fast.
you want me to-
I'm walking my
Brian.
You want me to roll? I can use the obsidian dice.
If you want to wait a couple seconds, I can walk into the hat. Never mind, I walked it.
Is it
I'm smart.
is it no disadvantage?
Is he still at disadvantage?
Is he?
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
he
a
is, because
good
he's being
question.
mobbed. He's still being mobbed by the bees.
Fortunately for you, that's 2 natural 20s in a row.
Your obsidian dice are not allowed to be used. I'm gonna put my fucking foot down.
It's like
the
the
metal-
only physical dice set I have.
The metal goes hurtling by missing his face by inches. Inches, I tell you. For the second thing she's going to do...
Does it shave a couple of the bees off of him?
Yeah, I'll shave one bee. One singular bee off. The next thing she is going to try to do is a ground pound. So who all's in melee combat with her right now?
That's wait, with who?
Pridwin. Oh wait, no, Pridwin isn't.
Pridwin's with Syrian.
Hex did a ranged attack against Syrian, but I don't think she moved
No,
away
Hex
from...
is still with Vespine.
Wait,
Hex, Brian.
Honestly, I think it's just Hex and Brian.
You think it's
right
just
now.
Hex and Brian? Well, they're gonna have
Because
to dodge.
Solon and Apollyon are busy beating the fuck out of Saren. And
Y'all
Pridwin is
better hope
protecting.
you roll well for this.
Hex is gonna roll. That's a 19.
I need somebody to roll for Brian.
20.
Oh,
I got
here, I got it.
20s.
18 for Brian.
Yippee!
Is he okay? Is he getting beat up? What the fuck?
I'm good.
Being murdered.
Hello?
I have
Hello.
bad news.
She rolled a natural 20, didn't
Fuck.
I rolled a 22. What do you want from me?
Oh, you did? What?
Did you? I thought Apollyon was rolling for you.
No. I said I was good. Hi.
Okay. Well, Hex
well,
is
what
gonna
is-
get hit then, and it's gonna be a lot of damage. So bear with me while I do numbers.
All right.
For the ground pound, she is going to be doing
A lot of damage.
79 points of damage.
Oh, goddamn.
Holy shit.
She didn't roll very well, so be happy.
Oh, that
That's-
wasn't
It's
well.
only 79 points of damage. That was a shit roll.
As the earth ruptures beneath Hex, she laughs and says, "Finally, you're actually doing something to me."
Yeah, but you like those shit.
No, she's not though because there's silence, so there's no sound.
Yeah,
She
Pidge,
seems to be laughing, though. You can see her physically, like, cackling.
the silent laughter. I hate that. Pidge, it's your turn.
Well, this is the part where Pidge does stupid.
Okay.
I believe in you!
Silly.
She goes over to the black blood oozing from the carcass.
God damn it.
Mhm.
Kids.
Are you... Is that even black blood?
Yes, it is.
Great.
Oh damn, I got touched by it.
Yes, you did.
Does this mean I'm infected?
You
Well,
don't
Pridwin,
know.
take
There's a percentage
We'll-
chance on whether you get
we'll find
infected or
out.
not.
We'll find out.
Everyone take a
However,
reaction.
Even if she just face dives into the most
However,
of it.
there is a difference between getting infected by resonance or by an attack, or intentionally devouring black blood, which is a guaranteed infection rate.
Can Pridwin,
Yeah. Just a scoopful into her mouth, I guess.
can
What?
Pridwin try to stop her?
I mean, I guess.
Everyone's kind of preoccupied.
Yeah, I mean, like, are you
Is
even
he?
paying attention to Pidge?
He's paying attention to everybody else. He's looking out over the battlefield right now.
I mean,
And I'm gonna tell you, this is not gonna be a gentle attempt to stop.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say you're going to have to roll opposing checks then.
Alright, speed?
Pidge, you're rolling an advantage because you're literally right there. Like, it's literally inches from your hand to your mouth, so...
Okay.
Pitch. Brian's gonna see this and go, Pitch, don't do something stupid.
That's an 18.
With the extra 16 she gets from speed, that's a.
Oh wait, hang on, I didn't add speed. It's a 28. Pridwin's not very fast.
That's a.
So I'm switching dice. These ones don't help
34.
everyone flip.
34 with super.
Yeah.
No, this one's right here.
Now I see those are
Pridwin, you see this, and you start urging Lunala, you start running forward, but you don't get there. You do get extremely close to watch as Pidge devours a mouthful of black blood.
I'm switching back.
Here, try my one.
Pidge,
Yes.
you feel something inside of you.
Bye.
Whispering to you, telling you what to do. The voice sounds feminine. It sounds familiar. It sounds like the only friend you knew before you switched branches. So, you want to play a game?
I'd like to put this conversation on hold because we've got a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it.
Oh, I know. That's the game.
So you know what I want?
I know exactly what you want. You,
You
know
know
what
how-
it's gonna cost you?
Everything.
Then let's do it.
Pidge reaches out her hand.
Are you activating what I think you're activating?
I am.
Oh no, he's doing it dumb.
Pridwin,
Oh, she is.
you're a few inches away from her, so you see in intimate detail. You watch as it almost looks like thread begins to emerge from her palm, moving past you, moving towards you at first, but it seems to just go around you, paying you no mind. The black silk-like threads darting out all of the sudden as though shot from a crossbow, piercing into Vespene. Her hands, her legs, her chest, writhing inward until all of them seem to form a tether. And as you look from the tether centered on Vespene, following it back, you see a similar one attached to Pidge's chest. You try to pass your hand through the tether. It doesn't even seem to touch it, as though it's not even there.
If you look at Pidge's face, there are just tears of black blood flowing. Looking directly into Pridwin.
You've killed us all. You utter moron, you've killed us all!
A grenade pin drops to the floor.
Pidge, I need to know how much health you're at. Please message it to me. Okay. That puts you there. A timer is ticking down. Katya lets out a shriek of, you're not sure what the emotion is, from somewhere behind you. There's another scream of anger as a burst comes out at the top of the order as Malefact changes his status quo. And activates Fury. Everyone in the room, your damage is multiplied by 2 for this round.
Oh shit.
Pidge has just one thing to say. If she can say it.
Roll to see if your girl will let you talk.
That's an 8.
Well, she rolled a 4, so you can speak.
We're defined by our actions, aren't we, Pridwin?
You've watched dozens of times as fools made this choice. You've watched the consequences dozens of times. There is so much that I am willing to forgive, but this will not abide.
You hear a laughing response, and it's not Pidge's voice. That's the point. Hit me. Watch what happens.
You have to do it,
So this is what you wanted? This was your plan?
Obviously not, but here we are.
No. You've
Well, that-
refused to learn your lesson time and time again.
That's why the grenade's here.
I hope you're happy. I'll never forgive this. Never. But you knew that already, didn't you? Not like my opinion ever mattered. Go ahead. Get it over with.
The pin has already dropped. The ticker's going down. I'm just waiting for it to go off.
Considering that a round is 6 seconds, if Syrian's gonna make a move, the pin will go off. Or the grenade will go off on Pidge's turn.
Okay.
Apollyon,
Yes.
roll me 4d20 to dodge.
Okay. That is. There we are.
Miss hit. Miss hit. You're gonna take 40 points of damage.
Alright.
Syrian is gonna strike at Solon. Solon, dodge. She's gonna miss. She's gonna swing again at you. Roll again.
14.
That one's gonna hit you. You're gonna take 39 points of damage. Apollyon.
Alright. Also, I did a funny. I just wasn't expecting the session to get so serious all of a sudden, but.
Everybody in the room, including the bosses, are just waiting for this dialogue to finish so we can continue.
It's like in Baldur's Gate when you're like, there's shit going on, but you're just standing there like.
We're just,
I need
and
you
I
to
just, like,
decide
glancing at each other
who
like,
shall die. Who shall
All
die?
the black.
Ashley
all the-
Williams or Caden Aleko?
God damn it!
Sitting there
All the
in the
black
wind blowing.
All the black powder barrels that people were stacking in the background are going off.
Oh my
uh-huh.
god.
Alright, what I was gonna send is, it's over, Syrian. I've dropped myself as the Chad and you won't.
Oh my
Drawn
god.
myself into chat.
Oh my fucking god.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
I hate that so much. Thank you.
Oh my fucking
Had to lighten the mood.
I'm immediately adding that to the fucking rotation.
Dude,
for
I
stream.
almost need you to add Soul in there on the chat site too,
Oh,
and
yeah.
just beat the fuck out of her.
fucking the night and day difference. The night and day difference.
Whew.
Opposite sides of this battlefield are completely different fucking genres.
Yeah. There's a very good reason that Solon signed the contract.
There's Apollyon side, Pridwin.
Oh my god, why? Why is this always what happens on Pridwin's side of the battlefield?
Oh my god.
This
Apollyon.
is like the third time someone's killed themselves in front of him.
It's funny because every time Pridwin's it, some crazy shit's going. Anytime
Oh
black
god,
people-
your voice is cutting out.
Oh god.
Hold on, hold on.
At some point, you have to think internally. Maybe it's you.
Pridwin's been thinking that for a long time. This may have just cemented it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Apollyon,
Um,
please make your move.
Yes, okay, I have enough for one more category 5. I'm sorry, Brian, I keep stealing your abilities, but it's working. If it works, it works. Apollyon's going in for the big punch. Oh, and damage is ×2 right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna black box category 5. So, let me do the... think of a number while I'm doing this.
I have the number.
Okay, hold on, I need to add, whoops. Okay, that is...
I want you to tell me what damage you roll first, and then I want you to tell me what your D3 is.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, and then, the D3, okay, so the damage is 146 points of damage.
Okay.
And the D3 is a 1.
What limb are you trying to sever?
Oh, you know the limb.
No, no, no.
What limb are you trying to sever?
The one holding the spear.
Yep.
You know, if you were
So-
targeting a guy, the dick is technically a limb.
So, this hit really hard. I like to imagine that as he lands this punch, the sheer gale force sends her body flying, but her arm stays, and
So-
it just tears off through the sheer force.
Oh my god.
Because there's knockback.
I was kind of imagining like you went in to grab the spear like with one hand, gripping over her hand, and then punched her, and that's why it stayed. Either
Maybe
way,
she had
here's
the
what
spear
happens.
stabbed into the ground.
The
Sorry, is she
her
dead?
body tumbles backward and actually slams into the glass of the
shit.
child's box, and it cracks.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Cracks begin
no.
spidering all across the glass.
Man,
She
now we're
seems
really
to be
fucked.
stuck in this position. It hasn't broken yet. Pridwin, there's a live grenade a few feet away from you in Lonala. There is a soul tether passing in between you towards Vespene, who seems to be, for all intents and purposes, for the first time freaking the fuck out. She seems to understand the gravity of this situation.
Pridwin shakes his head slow. Pridwin doesn't have a head. The disappointment radiates from the shield. And Pridwin says, "You want to throw your life away? Fine. But I'm doing this right." And Pridwin is going to back away from the grenade's blast radius, and another benthic barrage is going to be targeted at this witch.
Roll. That was not a good roll.
16?
You're gonna hit. Roll damage.
Hang on, I've got to roll the number of barbs first.
And remember, everything's ×2 this round.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's exactly 15.
Okay.
D12. Oh my god. 12 times 15 times 2. Because you said double damage, right?
Correct. Because Fury is active.
360 poison damage as the tendril lashes out of the shield directly this time, grabbing her and throwing her to her knees, the barbs impaling her. And she tries to pick herself up, but she can't move. She is suffering from paralysis.
Pridwin.
Was that at?
you watch this happen and you hear a scream of pain behind you. You turn to look and you see 15 needles pierced straight through Pidge's body. You see she is also dropped to the floor, paralyzed.
He just looks back at his target.
At an alpha.
Atnalfa's gonna target one of the tentacles.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Tentacle's gone.
Can I request that maybe he gets a double hit?
Yeah. I'll actually I won't even make you roll for it.
Yippee.
You knock 2 of them out in one swing. Hex.
So she's gonna be taking a big bit of poison damage. She looks over at Pidge, and then back at the witch, and then back at Pidge. And then she has an idea. How far away are they from each other?
About, I don't know, I'd probably say 15 feet.
Would you say that an arc attack, like an arc-based attack, would be able to splash 15 feet? 15 feet wide?
An arc attack? Hold on.
So her hex blood, as a bonus action, she basically fires in a cone. She splashes her blood in front of her.
I don't know
Sort of
why
like,
my brain was thinking like an arc welder. And I was like,
No.
where the
Think
fuck
like-
did Hex get
think
an
like-
arc welder?
Think like Moog when he does the blood spray.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Alright. She's going to be aiming at both of them. With a 33 poison attack. Also, all of her HP is the same number.
Okay, I'm sorry. What were you saying I needed to do?
So she's gonna be making an attack on Pidge and
Pidge, are you trying to dodge?
I'm paralyzed.
Oh, they're both paralyzed. So it's an
Yep.
automatic crit.
So that's gonna be, so that hits and it crits.
Hits and crits.
So they're both taking 66 poison damage. I'm not sure if that. Oh wait, but it's doubled again.
Because of Fury.
Good lord. So that's 132 to both, and I don't know if that like feedbacks into each other.
Hex. How do you want to do this?
X is oozing this disgusting cursed blood, the flames licking at her body as they seep out, and she steps towards the witch and she says, "Every last one of you, all the same, every last one, thinking you're different, thinking you're better, thinking your suffering matters more than anyone else's, that you're powerful enough that you can do whatever you want. This is not a fair world, little witch. It's cruel. And people like me will always exist to drag you down back into the mud where you belong." And as she's saying this, she just gets closer and closer, and she forces Vespene to look at her, literally tearing tendons to force her through the paralysis to look up at her. The blood slowly seeping down over her, burning her body. And she just holds her in this embrace, and she says, "When you get to hell, you should start running." And she just digs her claws into this witch's back and rends down.
What the fuck?
There's an awful, horrible scream from both of them. In the final moments, as she's staring up into Hex's eyes, she tries desperately to look towards Pridwin. Please. Don't kill my boy. And then she dies.
Oh, fuck.
Before she fades, Pridwin will say, "It was never his fault to begin with. These are your consequences."
Oh no. Great.
Behind you, you hear the same gasp of pain come from Pidge, still clinging to the last vestiges of what she has. Pidge, high or low?
Do you want me to call high or low?
Yeah, I was gonna roll for you.
Okay. High. Let's go with high.
You sure?
Commit.
Do you want a specific dice for this roll?
You got any metal dice?
I do.
Let's
My
go
cat
with the metal
really-
dice.
Okay. You said high? Save that roll for later.
Okay.
In the background, another scream rips out. This one from Syria. No. No! She ignores the rest of you, scrambling as fast as she can. The sword dragging behind her as she skids to her mother's side. What have you done? She was the only one who could fix him. What have you done?
Hex is holding her still, almost cradling her, as she turns and she says, 200 years. 200 years since I lopped that murderer's head off. And how long has he been sitting in a little box? How much longer? How many more experiments? How many more hundreds of years of sacrifice? How much longer do you think that he could hold out? She was never going to fix him. She was only going to keep him alive in a box.
You're wrong. That's why we needed the immune one. That's why we did all of this. We weren't trying to make the plague stronger. We were just trying to fix him.
It may be an interruption, but Apollyon wants to do something. I'll let Hex speak first.
Hex is gonna look over at Pridwin and say, if you want to save him, you're going to want to turn to him. These crimes could not go unjudged. You will get no sympathy from me. And she just stands up, dropping Vespine's body to the side.
Syrian scrambles to catch it. Apollyon, do it.
Do I have to roll?
No. She doesn't.
Apollyon. Apollyon is going to impale her with a Vestian.
Roll for severity.
Ooh. 17.
Apollyon, you drive the spear down. It hits her in her back and comes out through her chest and delves into the hive beneath her, and she lets out a ragged, wet gasp, gripping at the blood-soaked spear in front of her.
Apollyon kneels down and whispers in her ear. You are 1,000 years too young to even stand in my presence, child. Savor it. You are but a small fish in a vast ocean groomed to be everything you are not. He's going to pull out the blade, and I'm going to command to her as he walks away, kill yourself.
Syrian. Turns, one hand gripping the hole in her chest, and she begins to crawl past your feet, past you, ignoring you. She crawls towards the glass box that's yet to break, and she begins to sing the same lullaby. Her words choked out, garbled, with the blood filling her lungs. She makes it to the glass. She reaches up and presses a blood-soaked hand, dragging her fingers across it. She reaches down, pulling a small dagger from her boot.
Can I interject? Can I do something?
You can.
Before she has a chance to stab herself, I'm going to catch her neck with one of the teeth of Xavier. No. Hope is too good for you. And then, like, drag her until she's decapitated across the glass.
Can I have Brian do a thing since someone's dead?
She's dead. She's gone.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna Cat 5 Hurricane split her in two.
I mean, if you still want to, we can beat
her
on the
head
corpse.
is gone, but
I mean, is the fight over? I genuinely don't even know what's going on. I was chasing my idiot cats downstairs.
yeah,
You've missed a lot, Brian.
Yeah.
I'm so confused
Fight's
right
over.
now. Why is there a Q-tip on the
Let
floor?
me describe for you the scene. We'll
Oh,
call
okay.
it Brian getting a 1,000-yard stare as PTSD begins to set in.
he, just
Oh,
realized
man.
what, he finally realized who he signed up with.
Your vision starts to untunnel itself, and you see on your left Xavier and Solon standing together over the headless body of Syrian. Solon reaching down to grab a floating purple soul. To your right, you see beside Hex and Pridwin another body. The second awful visage of another witch. Hex holding a purple soul in her hand. And beyond that, Katya, crouched over another form that isn't moving.
I
Can't believe we killed Bitch.
Oh.
Brian is gonna cast
Oh.
Pacifist. Or actually, no, wait. More fitting, he is gonna cast just for dramatic effect. Oh God, where is it? Oh no, Nocta. Oh God, how do I say that?
Nostalgia?
Yeah,
Noctalgia.
Nostalgia.
So
And then he's
that
just gonna
wouldn't be.
be-
I mean, if you're wanting for effect, it would be Tears of the Pacifist, because Nostalgia is specifically of combat. And
Yeah, okay, then he's a pacifist. Plus, gives us health back.
you're no longer in combat. So, inexplicably, in the room, it begins to rain.
And Brian's just gonna put his hands in his head and leave. Or his head in his hands. Hands in his head? Wow.
Amani tries to catch up with you, and the rest of you are left standing. Fredwin Hex is beside you and holding a massive purple soul in her hands.
Apollyon is admiring the spear and he says, "Welcome home."
Somewhere, wherever you've stowed it, Apollyon, you feel a vibration and hear an excited cry.
He looks to Solon. Is he holding the soul?
Solon is currently holding Syrian's soul, yes, because Solon got the final hit.
Mm-hmm. He walks up to Solon and he says, "You can keep it if you want, but I feel like Tian would have liked to have some revenge."
You're breaking up. I didn't hear what you said.
What was that?
You're breaking up.
Oh, here, one sec. I'll I'll be right back. Okay. Okay,
Alright.
I'm back. Apollyon walks up to Solon and he says, "You can keep it if you want, but I feel like Vestian here would have liked some revenge."
I unfortunately had the same thought. I was gonna give it to Anna.
Then she can have it.
But there's one link that we still have to break, pointing at the glass.
You hear a soft, fretful cry. It's coming from the child in the glass box, strapped to the table, unable to move, tears slipping down his cheeks, though he seems perpetually asleep, desperately trying to wake up. The glass on one side is fragmented, not broken yet, but almost there.
What should we do?
Hex is going to look down to Pridwin and say, "I have no use for their souls. Witch Slayer, you can take it." She hands the soul to Pridwin and turns, calling out to the group and saying, "I told you all someone here would die."
They made their choice.
I didn't expect suicide.
Sometimes people can only see that as the option.
I've another hunt to attend to. I bid you all farewell.
It was an honor, X-Knight.
The pleasure was mine. I suppose you are of passing skill, little devil.
Apollyon has a smirk on his face and he waves her off.
I'm sorry, did you just quote fucking Morgoth from Elden Ring right there?
She did it twice. She's done it twice now.
I've heard it several times. Well,
Hex then proceeds to head to the nearest patch of hive wall and punch through it.
Based.
As she punches, it moves inward, and a burst of blood explodes outward.
If you don't find an exit, you can make one yourself.
As Hex departs, Pridwin just looks down at the soul, and he looks over to Solon and he says, "Any objections?"
None for me.
Your soul.
He puts it in his bag for the time being. He looks over at the carnage and he says, "You're all sociopaths."
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Solon's still coming down off of his fucking high, just fire in his eyes.
Yeah, Apollyon's eyes
There
are
could have
like...
been more blood for my liking.
Apollyon's eyes are like hyper-focused right now after he landed that crit earlier.
Pridwin shakes his head and he's going to head over to Pidge.
You start walking. You see her body lying there. Katya sitting cross-legged, her head pulled into her lap. Ein is sitting next to Katya, nudging at Pidge uncomfortably. Katya's eyes are filled with tears.
Pridwin is going to sit down. His holy water can expunge black blood, right? Burn it away?
In small amounts.
He's going to begin sifting through his bag. He's going to pull out an IV. He's going to begin filling it with holy water.
Solon's gonna walk over and grab Pidge's bag.
You grab Pidge's bag.
And I'm gonna take it back over to Apollyon and we're just start looking for it.
Stop.
What? He's not gonna need it anymore.
I've loaned her some of my holy water. You're going to give it to me.
I have no use for it. Take it.
Pridwin collects the few bottles and basically just shoves the bag back over to Solon, going completely silent afterwards.
Katya is... It is hard to describe the look in her eyes as she looks at you, Solon. I would get close to disgust.
Just closed. And Soul's gonna turn away and walk away.
We're just in it for the bombs.
Oh my god. Can Pridwin attempt to... Basically, he's trying to embalm the body with holy water. He's trying to flush it out.
I guess?
And then he's going to try to use... He's going to try to use... defibrillation.
reach out to start, and Katya grabs your wrist.
He doesn't say anything, but he does stop.
Look, she says. It's not gonna work. There's not a soul in there anymore. It's gone.
Solon turns around just for a split second because he thought he heard his name.
Where did it go?
I don't know. I can try to.
Don't they-
to look.
Don't they usually just
Yes,
drop?
but there's no soul here, she says, gesturing to the air. I know you're a weapon, but trust me when I say there is nothing.
Wait,
Something's
Apollyon's gonna use soul
wrong.
perception.
Apollyon, you use soul perception. Roll.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That is a... Follow me. Okay. That is a 10.
Apollyon, you notice something interesting. You see the typical animal soul in the electronic corgi.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see something fluttering around the corgi that has the corgi's full attention.
It's gonna look hard at it.
It appears to be some kind of bug.
Someone's gonna walk up to that bug and get... He's really confused. Bug?
You start walking towards the bug, going to touch it, and the corgi starts snarling at you defensively. Then looks back at the bug and starts wagging its tail.
Yeah, there's definitely some weird thing going on right here with this dog.
Redwin's going to look. But he doesn't address Apollyon.
Fredwin, you see the bug. There's something odd about it. It's a bee, bigger than usual, and as you start to study it, it looks electronic.
Is that her?
The corgi barks once, jumping up as if to bat at it, wagging its tail.
Redwin's going to pull out the Book of Forbidden Knowledge. And he's going to start flipping through it.
You start flipping through the book. It's nonsensical. The language doesn't make any sense to you at all.
He just starts shaking his head. I can't fix this.
We may not be able to, but somebody can.
Oh, so now you care. I thought you were busy looking through her belongings.
That was Solon.
Didn't have what I needed in there anyway.
Apollyon's actually been hyper-focused on the sword spear.
I cannot believe you two.
Me? For what have I done?
If you all are done arguing, Lunala says, interjecting, there's still a child that needs to be dealt with.
She's right. Enough of this bickering.
All of you leave. At least At least the body should not be an infection risk anymore. I expect one of you to have the courtesy to take it back so that it can be returned. I'm
It's
going to
a-
see if I can find any of this witch's notes, and I'm going to try to deal with the patient.
Brian,
But
what were you saying?
considering
I was just gonna say, it's at that moment you see Brian finally walk back in, holding a bottle, an alcohol bottle, and he just walks over to Pidge's corpse and just pours one out beside him. Just, you are a real one.
Brian is taking this a
We'll
lot
do
harder
this.
than everybody else. To be fair, this is Brian's first teammate he's lost, so.
Yeah.
And then he
With-
died!
With Apollyon, he is very hyperfixated on the spear. He cares, but yeah.
and you murdered a defenseless individual.
Wait, is he pointing at me?
Yes.
I thought he was talking to Brian, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I think you're the least amount of damage here for once.
Yeah, Apollyon looks to him and he says, "This was me avenging my son."
You avenged him when you killed that fucking pet wolf of yours.
And not the one who paraded his corpse around.
You
And
think
knew.
she knew any better? Maybe she
Don't.
had some idea. But that was his decision. That was his deed.
She is plenty old enough to make her own decisions, and she paid for them.
You think she had any ability to know better? Being
Exactly.
raised by these animals. You had her at the end of a sword. She couldn't do anything.
Yet you sentenced Soma to death for making his own decisions when he knew no better either.
You know exactly what the consequences are of those decisions.
Oh,
That is
but
a
of her
completely-
decisions?
That is a completely different situation. She wasn't going to end the world.
You think she wasn't a threat at all? She had an entire country at their knees. Colluding with her father and her mother, they were all as vile as each other. Do you think the wolf knew any better? Do you think the witch knew any better beforehand? Maybe they were raised the same, but you still gave them the same sentence. You cannot choose for people.
You should have some basic understanding of justice. I'm not suggesting that her death was completely uncalled for. I'm not even suggesting that killing her wasn't the only option. But you had her at your mercy. You seemed perfectly fine to try and and ha about that wolf. Trying to figure out if he could be saved. Trying to figure out if there was any ounce of humanity left in him. But this child, who seemed only obsessed with trying to get her brother the care he needed. I don't care if she deserves to die, Apollyon. That isn't the point. My point is that you made the decision at the wrong time. You don't cut someone's head off for crimes which you have not delegated over. There's a reason that there is a judge and a jury.
Do you think I'm the one who landed the finishing blow?
You stabbed her through the chest and then told her to kill herself.
Indeed.
I'm not acting as if Solon has no part in this. I have my own opinions of his decisions.
Pridwin, stand down. You act as if you're the moral arbiter, but everyone has their own decisions for everything, and this is why it all falls apart, because
And there are
everyone
consequences
argues.
to those decisions.
Katya actually screams, slamming her hand down at this point. Stop it! And there's a burst an explosion of energy that throws both of you in opposite directions. I'm so tired of this! I'm tired of you both acting like fucking children! Both of you just shut up!
She's right, Pridwin.
You too, Apollyon! Both of you suck right now! You know that? Apollyon, you shouldn't have fucking killed her! My dad taught me better. I thought you would know better too. Pridwin, this isn't the time! Pidge is dead! I don't care if it was her decision, I don't care if she was dumb! You all are standing over her corpse and arguing! There's another kid over there in that glass box who hasn't known anything of the real world his whole fucking life.
Atia?
Solon, you're digging through her bag like it's free loot for the taking. All of you are terrible right now. I don't want to hear another word out of any of you. Do you hear me?
Apollyon stands up and he's going to disappear. I'm gonna stealth.
Not another fucking word. She drops back down beside Pidge, cradling
Up
her
to-
body close. Pridwin, please. Just make him stop hurting.
As I said, I want everyone to leave. I don't want anyone getting sick. That means Lunala too. I want you to gather Pidge, take her somewhere safe, and just wait for me. I'm sorry. I can't be more sorry.
It's not your fault. You two just grind each other's gears. Mom and Dad used to do that sometimes too. And they'd have to go on opposite sides of the house and not talk to each other for a little bit. I think that's what you two need to do. I think you just need to breathe. But this isn't the time or the place.
Unfortunately, I fear it's more than that, but you're right. We'll deal with it when we get back home. For now, I have a patient to attend to.
But you're gonna get sick.
But I know how to deal with that.
Okay. Brian, Kati is gonna look up at you.
Yes, Cat.
She
Yep.
tries to hold up the body. Can you help me?
Brian is gonna kneel down and take Pidge away from Cat and stand up. Of course.
They start walking. Katya reluctantly walks with them, stopping, turning to look back unsurely at you, Pridwin. Solon, what are you doing?
I'm still standing by the box, just staring at the kid.
Xavier's in his weapon form, back on your back. Pridwin, it's you and Lunala and Solon. And a little boy, and as you look down, a stick, lightly tapping against the glass. Still a bit charred and burnt, but as he taps, you see that the boy is no longer fretting. He is settled comfortably, as if listening to an old friend.
Will the two of you do me a favor? Can you help me gather up any notes or information you can find. I'm sure she's kept an extensive record.
I think I can manage that, yes.
Thank you. I don't want to begin any operation until I have all the information I need. And I don't want either of you being in here for that.
I'm not leaving you.
What operation? That kid's dead.
If I can do anything to help him, then I will. If I can't, then I can at least help him pass in peace.
No, you misunderstand.
Xavier's voice cuts in from the sword. You see two eyes appear in the handle. What are you talking about? You think you have a cure in there for every single sickness that kid has? It would take months, years if it's instigated, and if it's not instigated, then that kid is producing it. I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm just saying it how it is.
I know. I know it's probably impossible, but I took an oath. And I have taken away this child's only form of care. I need to know before I make a decision. Even though I know what the likely outcome is.
Leave and I'll make it for you.
Solon, that isn't how this works.
He has crimes to answer for. You're in Russia. This is Russian justice.
He has crimes to answer for. What in God's name do you mean?
Are you saying it's his fault that everyone got infected? Like he had a choice?
Let me deal with it.
You hear this from the
Driftwood.
stick.
I can still cleanse people, one thing at a time.
You?
If we can keep him alive, I can cleanse him. One at a time.
That may work.
It'll take time, though. We need
Someone...
a place to keep it till then.
Precisely. Someone's going to need to get you in there.
What facility can hold him? Xavier says. Where are you gonna put this kid? How are you gonna get him there without getting the world sick in the process? Look, I'm not saying that I want to kill a child, but this seems like the right option.
Can we just... Is it in any way wrong for me to just try and look at this witch's notes?
Come on, Solon, let him look. He's just gonna keep arguing. He's probably right. You feel a tug from Xavier.
I'm gonna look Perdwin in the eyes and kind of squint and then walk away.
Even if it means nothing, even if it's just a waste of time, I have to do this.
Solon, roll me a perception check to search the area.
Uh, 11.
I rolled an 18 on my investigation.
So believe it or not, both of you passed. Solon, you find a note. Type it to you real quick.
Thank God I'm working from home in the morning tomorrow. I've been fighting sleep the last 3 hours. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
See what's happening now.
Faxing machines.
Facts.
Oh, fact.
Facts.
We are in fact faxing.
What about we've been fact?
This is fax.
This is much facts.
You're all welcome.
Thank you.
You won't believe how many times I have to use a fax machine at work.
You wouldn't believe how many times I've used a fax machine.
The two of you have found these notes.
Based off of this, your decision is clear.
Goodwin appears to be looking at a note. Have either of you found anything?
Are they in Russian? Do I have to read them to him?
I'm gonna say both of those are in English.
There's no trust factor here then. I found this, and I think our way forward is through one door, and you're not gonna like it.
I had a feeling I wouldn't. He's gonna look at the note.
Let me.
I think I have a solution. There's only one way to deal with this, but we can at least have some bedside manner about it. Driftwood.
Mm-hmm.
One thing at a time, right?
It's going to take a long time.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about me.
It will still take a long time. However many you get.
That's fine. I have an idea. Goodwin's going to pick up driftwood, and he's going to say, I'll create a seal, so that going through shouldn't risk the infection of either of you. If I create a bastion before breaking through the glass, nothing should be able to come through, so long as you don't touch the water. I want to present him his options.
You're going in there? Lunala says.
He looks over to Lunala and says, I sincerely doubt this boy has had a single word as to his treatment and condition. I don't think he's been able to make a single choice his entire life. The
He
least
did
I
have
can...
one.
What was that?
He made me his friend.
Then you should be... Then all the more reason you should be here for this.
Fredwin, I'm not comfortable with you going in there.
I know you're not, but... Listen. Our two options lead to the same end. It's just one is more humane than the other.
Oh, she says, getting in front of you. You're the doctor. You can fix things, but if you get sick, you can't do any good. She holds her hand out. Give me the stick.
I wasn't doing any good to begin with.
I don't know why you insist on saying that. You're wrong. You've protected everybody in here one way or another, whether you want to believe in yourself or not. You're not just some token shield.
Regardless, this is my job. And if I need to, I can treat myself. I've been sick before. I've dealt with many different diseases. I've been exposed to all manner of things throughout my lifetime. I'm going to equip myself as best I can. And I'm going to go in there. I'm going to reach the boy the only way I can. And I am going to give him his choice.
Lunala is shaking her head. She seems very upset. You hear a soft voice from behind you. Why does it have to be you?
Why wouldn't it? I'm the doctor. I'm supposed to do this.
Doctors work through their people.
I'm not having any of you endanger yourselves just because of my code of ethics. I'm doing this because this is what I think is right. You can agree with me or disagree with me, but either way, I'm not putting you in this situation just because I want to be in this situation.
Then at least let me increase your chances.
If there's a way you can.
You feel a hand pressed to your back. The same warmth. You now have advantage on all of your saving throws.
Oh boy. Pridman's gonna look around and see if there's any hazmat equipment.
There is, actually. Hanging on some of the hives nearby. It appears that there were humans up here at one point in time.
He's going to begin taking off the sundered armor, and he's going to equip one of those.
Okay. You equip the hazmat suit.
And he is going to take Driftwood and say, "Are you ready? For whatever may happen next."
As long as I can be there with him and give him the comfort he needs.
Of course. It's only right that you should be here. He's going to raise a hand towards the cracked glass wall, and he's going to create a bastion to seal it.
do so. The bastion covers the entirety of the glass wall. Lunala
then-
quickly puts herself in front of Katya just in case.
He's going to step into the bastion and try to push through the crack to shatter his way in.
You do so. You attack the glass and it gives almost instantly. It seems that one tiny little prick and it would have come tumbling down.
My bad.
Inside, there's this awful smell in the air. You've been in a sick wing before, but this is... It's awful. It's putrid in so many different ways. It just smells wrong. It smells like death.
Predwin is going to take a knee next to the sick bed and place a hand on the boys. And he's going to lay driftwood on top of him. And he is going to attempt to resonate.
Driftwood will be quietly telling him stories.
Roll your resonance
And-
check.
Is that a D10?
Yep.
Oh boy.
7.
You put a ping out, as you have before. You get a response. And then all at once, the boy's eyes fly open, startled. He jolts against the table, but the wires and everything else are holding him down. He can't move. His eyes are huge, like saucers. His pupils dilated to impossible lengths.
Please take deep breaths.
He just stares
You're-
at you.
You're going to be okay.
Where's my mom?
She's away.
My mom and sister were inside with me, and then they left. Where did they go? You're not my usual doctor.
I
Why
know.
are you blue?
I've always
I-
asked that question too.
Driftwood. The boy tries to grab you. His hands
Ow,
are
ow, ow.
restrained.
Oh,
Predwin is going to move driftwood towards his hand so that he can actually, grab it.
He clutches the stick tight, and there's an immediate burst of tears in the corners of his eyes. I thought I lost you.
the river's not very kind to me. I'm glad to see you too.
He
What's it been?
coughs.
400 years?
At least. The boy looks back to you. You're in the goofy suit, which means you're not like mom and sis and dad.
Yes. I'm here for an important conversation.
He cringes away from you. The banana people always prod me and take samples.
I'm not here to do that. I can promise you that. My name is Pridwin. And what's yours?
My mom calls me Malfoy, but everybody else calls me Malefact.
Well, I think Malfoy is a swell name.
That's what I've always called him. It's a beautiful name.
Indeed. Malfoy, we need to have a conversation.
Did I do something bad again? I'm
Goodness, no.
sorry. I'll try to do better.
No, you've done nothing wrong. You haven't done anything wrong. Don't let anyone try to convince you otherwise. Malfoy,
I had a terrible dream.
and what was that?
I heard my mom crying, and my sister too. There were these bad men, and I kept trying to throw things at them, but I'm not a very good thrower. And then my mom turned into this beautiful butterfly, and then she flew away, and I couldn't see her anymore. He squints at you, trying to look past you. If she's not here, then something must have happened.
Malfoy. He did some bad things. And she got in trouble. But that's not what I'm here to talk to you about. You see, I've looked at the records and, well, it doesn't look good.
What? My report cards? I'm not very good at math, but I'm trying.
No, you're very bright. How much do you know about your condition?
Mom keeps calling me this word, but I can't say it right. It starts with a P. And she says that's a good thing, because it means I can help people. But she also says it's kind of a bad thing, because it means I'm always gonna be sick. And I can't have any friends. But that's okay, because Mom says responsibility is important, and people who have responsibility don't have time for friends.
Right. Well, you do have friends. You have Driftwood. And well, I just wanted you to know you have helped a lot of people, actually. A lot of people.
I did.
More than you could ever imagine. I understand that there was an accident in the past which got a lot of people sick.
I just wanted to play with the little girl. She was
wasn't
so
ha-
pretty. But then she got sick. And then people started yelling, so
It Malfoy, look at me. It was an accident. And believe me when I say you've helped so many more. You may have gotten some people sick, but you saw how big that village was. Imagine thousands of villages full of the same people, all across the country. All of them got sick, but it was because of you that we were able to help them.
he shakes his head. I can tell. You're just like the others in the banana suits. They try to be nice, but my
My sister told me already. When people are nice to you, it means they're about to tell you something bad.
I did tell him that I wanted to kill myself often.
It's true. He did. I tried to break him in half once, but it didn't work.
I see.
Thank you.
Well, you're right. I do have some bad news, but I want you to understand that I am being completely honest with you when I say just how much you've helped so many people. And unfortunately, as much as we owe you, all of us, the people you've helped, unfortunately, there's not a way that we can find to help you.
It's okay.
We
You don't have to look sad. Syrian always told me it was gonna be like this.
Oh.
That the bad stuff wouldn't go away until I did too. But it's nice that you're talking to me like I'm a person, instead of talking to my mom like I'm not there.
well, you are a person. And a very good one at that. And I felt like you deserved to be able to make a choice. You see, we're not certain that we can't help, but the chances aren't great, if I'm being completely honest. And I wanted to present you some options. On one hand, we can try and get you to a new place. Try and get you more help, see if there's anything that can be done, but the second option is we let you go.
Like a toy when you don't want it anymore?
No. I don't.
Being given the chance to move on and start a new life.
What if I move on? What's gonna happen to you?
I've got one other person to make sure they're alright.
Oh.
But you're my priority right now.
Malfoy looks like he's thinking. A very contemplative face. You've been really nice to me. And sort of honest. But a minute ago you were lying.
How do you mean?
About my mom. Where is she?
Well, like I said, she did some very, very bad things.
Is she coming back?
I'm afraid not.
He nods thoughtfully. And my sister?
I'm very sorry, but no. They both hurt a lot of people.
For a minute, you see a look of dread cross his features.
But it's okay. They're going to be okay.
He looks like he's trying to put on a brave face. guess they won't be sad if I'm not here, right?
Well, if I'm sure they will be waiting for you. Either choice you make.
They'll be happy with whatever choice you make.
I don't want to go in another box. I don't want to sit here like an animal in a cage. I'm tired of being prodded and poked and cut. And I'm tired of being miserable all the time. I just want to go to sleep.
If that's what you want, we can do that.
Is it scary? Where mom and sister went?
No. I don't know. But I don't think it will be anymore when they see you. As long as they know that you're happy.
Okay.
Now, I can present you some options. You can close your eyes. Me and Driftwood will be here the whole time.
I can take care of this if you would wish to leave.
No, I'll be here. But if you'd prefer Driftwood, if you'd rather if Driftwood did this for you, or if you'd rather I do it, or if you'd rather we wait until we could take you somewhere different, or it's entirely up to you.
You'll stay with me, Driftwood?
I will be here till the very end.
I'd like that.
If you want, I can leave you alone with Driftwood.
Yeah.
Or
It's
Of
always
course.
been just the two of us. See? He points to a drawing. It's the only one hanging in the cage. And it's a goofy drawing of Stick.
Well, Mr. Malfoy, it was an honor to meet you. And I just want you to know your parents are so very proud of you. I will leave you to speak with your friend.
He, though restrained, lifts his hand and waves at you the best he can. Bye, Banana Man.
If you'd like, I could let you out of those.
It's okay. It's kind of like being tucked in.
Of course. Farewell. Pridwin's going to step back through the water wall.
Driftwood is just going to start releasing smoke. Like, CO2 and all that.
Lunala's
room.
just standing there, watching, trying not to sob. I'm imagining Solon standing there, solemn, internally, trying to do the same. And it's gradual, but soon the glass clouds over beyond the water. And eventually the cube is completely dark. You hear a shout from somewhere down the passage. Is anybody in here?
Hello?
A fox comes jogging in. Oh, thank goodness. I thought the rest of you had died too. You need to go. This place is... The rest of them wouldn't listen to me. They've wired this place to go up.
What?
The hives. They're gonna blow them up. Do I need to explain this to you? Come on. We're on a countdown.
We're going. Hang on. There's one thing I need to do. Pridwin's gonna run back in through the water. And he's gonna call out for Driftwood.
Driftwood's going to sort of just yell and wave his smoke around, trying to make wafts in the air.
Driftwood, I'm assuming you want to go with us.
I still need to help Katya, so yes.
Of course, Pridwin's going to come up and grab the stick.
You grab the stick.
Uh-huh.
You barrel through the wall of water. Solon, Xavier, Lunala, and Katya moving in a huddle with you as you guys start sprinting back down the bridge, back through the hive. There's a concerned, whining squeal when you reach the big cavern area and you see a dark figure swooshing in from the ceiling. A rush of air moves to greet you as the Celestial banks and looks at you with concern, relief. It lowers its fin.
Pridwin hops on.
You jump on, pulling your wife with you. Solon leaping on behind you. Katya and the fox jumping on last of all, and the whale takes off. You start weaving your way out of the passages when there's a rumble somewhere far beneath you. The whale lets out a frightened squeal, begins to move faster, and you feel a rush of air moving up the tunnel after you, and you shoot out through one of the openings just as a burst of heat and smoke follows. The whale lurches into the air, banks to the side and turns and looks back as the entirety of the hive seems to buckle inward into a massive plume of smoke. You hear more sounds, and in the distance, far away, you can see more bursts of light, plumes of smoke as the sun is beginning to rise. 4 of them.
Pridwin turns and looks down to Katya, and he offers Driftwood to her.
Katya, with relief, grabs the stick, holds it close.
He is going to open up his bag, peer down at the soul inside, and say, I don't know how lucid you are in this state, but I hope you know that he made a choice. And that he was okay with that choice.
The soul doesn't reply. The whale slowly banks downwards and drifts and turns until it reaches the ground, and you see Brian clutching Pidge's body, and Amani is standing next to him.
Brian just looks down at the lifeless Pidge and says, I shouldn't have given you that grenade. I'm sorry. God damn it.
God.
I was
Motherfucker.
not ready. I'm already crying. Why would you do that to me?
I knew when you gave it to me that I was just gonna torment you by saying that.
Fucking God.
As
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
are standing there, looking at the wreckage of the hives falling, the plume of smoke, you hear a voice from behind you. Well, I'll be damned. You hear the jangling of spurs. Here I thought I saw everything. Didn't think I could have seen something more fucked up. Especially not by you lot, but here we are.
Brian will turn around, still holding Pidge, and go, expect the unexpected.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Oh, you know who it is.
It's the judge's partner.
Fucking.
You see a
Oh.
girl in
Oh, shit.
cowboy boots. She tips
Oh,
her
good.
hat to you.
The one I don't hate.
I reckon I'll be taking that as a compliment. Now, sorry we're a little late to the party. Have a bit of a situation going on, but y'all can worry about that later now, can't you? Right now, she smiles, a genuine, gentle, caring smile. Y'all wanna go home?
After I'm done in quarantine, absolutely.
Quarantine? Now let me have a look at you, darling.
You may not want to touch me.
She grabs you by the jaw and starts looking you over.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Well, now, you don't look that bad to me. There seem to be a problem, darling.
I may have exposed myself to an individual who had every disease ever.
Well, I reckon I might be a little bit of an expert when it comes to that. And I can tell you, apart from exhaustion, grief, frustration, maybe a hint of fever from overexertion, you're looking fine to me, dear.
Oh, good.
Lunala is sighing with relief behind you.
Oh, she
I-
won't get any.
I do need to check my blood, just in case.
You really want to be doing that out here? In the remains of all this?
Probably not, but it's generally a pretty urgent condition, so
Ah, you're worrying about the blood, ain't ya?
surprisingly I get exposed to it quite often.
She holds her hand out.
He holds his out. I have reason to believe I may be resistant, but even then,
Mid-sentence,
resistance...
she cuts your finger.
He continues as if nothing's happening. Resistance and immunity are two very different things.
As you're continuing the sentence, she holds up the rag that you've just bled onto. Roll a perception check.
Oh boy. That's a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Fridwin. Your blood, for the moment, appears to be clean.
Oh. Well, that might be a good sign.
Brian, you, by the way, have never seen anybody check anybody like this, so I'm not sure if you know what's going on.
Yeah.
Fridwin, after getting his blood checked,
horrified.
yeah, immediately after this happens, by the way, Brian, Fridwin's finger immediately points towards you and he says, he may have been exposed as well.
She
You are not
turns with
touching
the like Bowie knife that she's holding and looks at you.
Don't you dare. I will have Pridwin do a medical exam of me, not that. Whatever that was.
She rolls her eyes, wipes the blade on her her chaps, and then tosses it in the air, grips it by the blade, and holds it out to you.
Don't worry, I have my own.
Suit yourself, darling. And she puts it back in her boot.
Let me see your hand.
I should mention
Brian
Apollyon is
gonna-
currently not with.
Yeah.
The corpse.
Pridwin is going to take Brian's hand and he is going to gently cut just enough to draw blood. And then he is going to examine it against his handkerchief.
Roll a perception check.
Alright.
Is my
19?
character gonna go insane?
It always has something.
It is always something.
Pridwin, you look
Yeah?
very closely at the blood. For the moment, it appears clean.
Considering you made direct physical contact, you don't seem to be showing any immediate signs, but we're going to want to keep checking every day for probably about a week.
I'll take that, as long as it's you and not whatever that was.
That's
Brian
why my
says
dad
pointing to
always
her
wore
computer.
the flannel tie.
She points, Katya points to her shoulder, where she also has one over her hoodie.
On the bright side, we know now that it's a condition that you can potentially live with, at least in this kind of exposure, but it's still best to know.
Now, if y'all are done with this precautionary stuff, I'd really like to be out of this place. A little cold for me like it.
Indeed, I'd like to be able to sleep in my own bed, and Pridwin looks down at his sundered armor.
She
My brother is going to
squints.
kill me.
She squints, looking at all of you.
I know my math ain't mathing exactly right, because this is not the number of people I was told to recover. You didn't lose a couple more, did you?
No one else is missing other than Apollyon, right?
Correct.
Well, and Pidge, but yeah.
And Pidge's
Her body
corpse
is present.
accounted for. Apollyon left during a falling out, but I assume he's probably in the area. He has a way of turning up.
Well, she turns to the surrounding forest and shouts, "Hey, Horns! If you out there, this portal gonna be open for about 45 seconds. You have to
Apollyon
find your
will-
own way home."
Apollyon will appear in the area and he says, "Gone so soon, huh?"
Ah, there he is. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there were 2 more with you. I thought. She checks her notes.
Oh, wait, right. Oh, yes, Silva and Varuna.
Oh, right.
We haven't seen them for a few days.
I meant to check up on them when we were at the party. Seen them since. They're my siblings.
Did they even leave the Beastland? Solon adds in question in the background.
I don't think so.
I mean, the last time they were anywhere was, I think, when we faced the wolf, and then they disappeared the morning after. So no, I don't think they did.
They weren't even with us for the wolf fight. They were in their rooms.
Right.
Well, that
Apollyon
sounds like
looks...
a them problem, she says and starts walking.
They'll figure their own way back home. If they have my blood.
Considering they departed not under duress, I'm assuming they probably left of their own volition.
I will say, the sister may become a problem in the future if she continues to be manipulated by my so.
That sounds like a future you problem. For now,
Indeed.
I think you guys have done enough. She is approaching a rundown, abandoned-looking house, kind of on the edge of Kletkey. Well, she says, looking at the rest of you.
I'm ready to go when the rest of you are.
Let's take Pidge home. Deserves that much at least.
Liam is holding Katya in his arms, her head resting on his shoulder. He nods to you, Minerva sticking close to his side. And the others move with you as you approach this abandoned house. You step inside, stepping over run-down boards and dilapidated furniture, approaching a back bedroom. In the corner, just barely missed by a falling section of the ceiling and roof, is a mirror. A full-length, standing mirror. She approaches, ungloves her right hand, and proceeds to start writing on the mirror. 42, 42, 5, 6, 4. There's a hum, and ripples begin to form along the surface, like so many of you seen before. And then 2 eyes appear. Aiko, I reckon I got a couple people who are ready to see that sweet Colorado sunrise. The eyes disappear and an image begins to solidify in the mirror. She gestures to the image. After you.
Everyone's gonna step through.
Brian's gonna follow Fridwin.
Apollyon will be last.
One by one, you make your way.
Ein goes through the door.
Ein hopping to jump over the debris to make his way through. The bee following close behind. Last but not least, Apollyon. You're standing in front of the mirror. The cowgirl is watching you, waiting.
It's been a long time since I've been through one of these, he says as he walks through.
Not long enough, she says, and proceeds to close it without passing through. All of you experience that stretching and pulling and warped feeling
before suddenly you all stumble forward, like the kids coming out of the wardrobe, the Lion, the Witch, and the wardrobe, and you tumble to the floor in a heap, all of you there in that golden glow. You look up and you realize that you're in the basement, in that same room with the mirror. Gregory Vale is standing, his arms pleasantly held behind his back. And beside him, with an immediate look of relief, is Gabriel, who immediately drops down and, like a mother clutching at her chicks, wraps his arms around as many of you as he can get. You have no idea how relieved I am to see you.
We don't die that easily. Well, that can't be said for most of us.
As you guys are released by Gabriel, he starts to help you up. And you can feel that cool chill of the basement. It's alright. You're safe now. You're going to undergo a full medical examination. Just to be safe. Not that we're worried. I'm sure Pridwin took very good care of you.
I did my best.
And then you're going to go to a group therapy session. Don't argue with me. We call it a debrief. We do it after all of the critical incidents. And once you've done that, only after you have done that, we will talk about what's going on in the rest of the world.
I should have gotten one of those debriefs 25 years ago.
Apologies, I couldn't give you one then. But I assure you, we're going to do one now. But for now, all of you, on your feet. We're gonna be off to the medical wing, where you all can get some rest, well deserved, while we check you over.
Alright. I'm going to have a difficult conversation with my siblings.
Who, the twins? Don't
Yes.
worry. When they heard you were coming back, they, insisted on waiting for you. They'll be in the medical wing. I told them 8 o'clock sharp, and we've got about 15 minutes to reach that deadline. So, if you all will, hurry, so I don't get yelled at by 2 small children, that would be appreciated.
Very well.
Oh,
Very
and
well.
you, he says, pointing to Apollyon.
Yes.
We have business to discuss. There's
I
an
agree.
old friend who, is dying to see you. That's where I'm gonna cut it.
Fuck.
Oh boy. Jesus fucking Christ.
So, DM, I do want to say something. I have changed my mind on what I told you the other day.
Okay.
I will stick around.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just tonight's session was actually very cathartic. So
Yeah.
I'm
Hey, what did your own
glad
character?
that we were able to provide that experience for you. Does anybody else need to talk about anything? Because I've cried like twice tonight, so you know.
Yeah.
If you and Dylan are free, Ollie wants to talk to y'all about, or you two about.
Yes, we can do that afterwards. I do need to have an aside with Apollyon, but for right
Yes.
now, me as the DM is trying to check on you as the players. Is everybody okay? I need an actual answer.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm straight chilling.
I'm doing much better.
Up with my grenade, though. That's kind of. I was kind of a cool.
For Apollyon's story, this was probably one of my favorite sessions.
For the record, that whole screaming match between Katya, Apollyon, and Pridwin had me fucked up.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Clashing ideologies.
I mean, we all knew it was coming, but like,
It's
Mhm.
always fun
Yeah.
between Dylan and
Yeah.
Be the catalyst to other people's grief.
Yay!
Yay!
I, for one, just want to add, I am so excited for Brian to finally get to experience the DWMA
Academy.
campaign
Yeah.
and the Academy as it's supposed to as a beginner. You got yeeted
Yep.
into the middle of the Russia session, and I'm glad you did, because it was, like, great to get your character introduced, but my god, you're gonna have fun. You're gonna have so much more
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little less trauma.
I will need to talk to you about how we're doing things going forward,
Yep, we can have
because
that
I did not
conversation.
expect this to happen.
Listen, I
You
gave
blew
you
yourself
a
up.
50-50 chance, motherfucker! He
I
literally,
know.
he tells me exactly what he wants to fucking do, and I'm like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's exactly a 50-50 chance, and so we high load it, and guess what I rolled? A fucking 16. All of my T, and then I was like, we're gonna save this roll for later, as I'm like internally sobbing.
Pidge, in fact, did not learn from Lewis's mistakes.
No! Hold on. The difference, though, she did learn from his mistake because Lewis did it for personal gain and because he was psychotic. Pitch did it
Yeah.
because she was trying to save all your asses. Because I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, that witch was not even close to dying. She was not. She had another 2,000 health to go. Syrian was very close to dying, but the witch, nah. She was
Dude,
ready to
fucking-
go.
Apollyon beat the ever-living fuck out of Syrian.
Yeah.
So much driving home, it's actually unreal.
Oh yeah.
Like, I get home, and then
And
I
yes.
feel dumb like 5 minutes after I get home, and I have to go
Yes.
rescue them from the creepy downstairs of my house.
Paige did, in fact, use the grenade you gave her.
I know that.
Keep that with you for the rest of your life, my good sir. Okay.
Apollyon
You
will keep
assisted in
the
a
grenades in
suicide.
Um. Okay, so real quick, I would like to have an aside with Apollyon. Do you want this to be private? Otherwise, I'm gonna say they can stay since so many people are gonna have to have conversations afterwards.
I don't mind it being public.
Okay.
You can just message me. I gotta go do a thing real fast.
Okay, I'll let you know when we're done.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we will
Hang on.
fast forward just a few minutes.
Uh-huh.
The group begins to walk. They make their way out through the basement, and my god, it feels like years. It feels like it's been so long.
It really does, like in real life.
Yeah.
It's been over a year in real life, for fucking real. I have been so
Yeah.
excited to get back here. Anyways,
Yeah.
you guys, it feels almost like centuries walking these ever-changing halls that are never the same. And you get out, you make your way towards the medical wing when Gabriel cuts you off, stepping shoulder in front of you. Not you.
Apollyon nods.
Not that you need to be checked over anyway. You infernals don't get sick that easily now, do you? He ushers
Well,
you toward the Shinigami list and the stairs that lead toward Death's room.
You tend to be a little fickle like that. I couldn't even fully get rid of my father 1,000 years ago.
Right. Well, shall we?
Indeed.
You're standing in front of the Shinto gates. He pushes them open, leading you in, and for a moment you step into that space between spaces. The galaxy. The celestials moving around you, making all sorts of noises, and then you hear a high-pitched tone as you're walking forward, and for just a moment, you see a fin pass by, moving the stars with the tip, and you hear a gentle whale song that you don't remember hearing in here before.
Apollyon will smile at that.
Gabriel is waiting for you at the other doors. He opens them and ushers you inside.
He steps inside.
You enter Death's room.
the full galaxy around you. The throne in the center, empty. It is just the two of you. As you watch, the mirror off to the side begins to ripple, getting more turbulent and violent until suddenly a foot passes through. A long black boot, the leg accompanying, then another, and an arm gently pressing through until you see her. You see Death. Except she doesn't look like the 16-year-old. She looks like she means business. The long black dress stretches down, flowing around her, and as she holds her hand out to her side, Gabriel instantly transforms, flying into the sword.
Apollyon kneels instantly.
The second that the sword touches her fingers, there's a burst of brilliant light, and you feel pain. Not even directed at you, just the sheer glow of the exorcist wavelength that colors the bottoms of her dress, the insides of her wings, her very eyes. She looks down upon you. You can see that the dress has transformed, moving up to cover her neck, resting along her jaw in a beautiful lace pattern. You can see horns jutting up on either side of her head. You see that she's now wearing the death mask of her father. The wings flutter, and she looks down at you, almost with contempt, but there's something else there too.
You've grown so much since the last I saw you.
She observes you. You've become a bit of a problem. I know you're not the child that you portrayed when you first came here, are you?
That was a mere facsimile of myself.
The last time a demon set foot in here, it was the day my father died. It was supposed to be you. I know who you are now, little devil. And I am not pleased with your actions then. However, she straightens a bit, resting the sword with the tip gently pressing in the ground in front of her. I am intrigued by your actions thus far.
He stays silent and listens.
She begins to pace around you. I want a clear answer, demon. What are your intentions?
My intentions have always remained the same. To be an ally of your father's and, by example, you.
And what can you offer? An ally, sure, but you can't be running around with my students pretending to be one. This is not acceptable.
You are correct, madam. In fact, what I can offer you is experience. 1,000 years of demon slaying experience.
I am intrigued by this offer.
I can train your students to become unmatched.
She trails her fingers along the back of your shoulder blades, and you feel, with just the delicate touch of her claws, your strength being sapped.
He endures.
There's a war coming. You know this. I've told your friends, as it were, time and again. However, the assistance of someone such as yourself is not something that I can easily pass up.
I am a blade at your disposal, my lady.
There will be rules, and you will follow them, or there will be consequences. You cannot do as you please. You will be a representative of this academy, and by extension, of me. Should you cross any of those boundaries, I have no problem using Gabriel to put you down.
Consider me an extension of yourself, my lady. A shadow, if you will.
She smiles. Yes, that was always your thing, wasn't it? Well, first things first, you'd better find a more decent pair of clothing. A teacher of the DWMA must represent themselves with class. She smirks at you and turns back for the mirror, releasing Gabriel, who transforms at her side. I have matters to attend to in a different part of the world. I'm sure Gabriel will show you the ropes.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
hear me. Her eyes move back towards you for just a moment. Those students you've been accompanying are different. They're special. And I would greatly appreciate if you saw to it that no harm befell them. There's a way that she says this. It's almost a sense of foreboding, a sense of warning.
Apollyon nods in agreement. On my life, they will not feel any harm by my hand.
Good. They will need to get stronger. All of them. We have work to do.
Indeed we do. And
Go ahead.
before you leave, I have something to bring to your attention.
She pauses with her hand on the mirror, listening.
The day I passed for the first time and was resurrected more recently, something new has dwelled within me that I believe was your father's doing.
She turns back to you.
Apollyon lifts his hand and he begins to create a chromatic orb of all sorts of elements.
You see, there's almost a predatory gleam in her eyes. Oh. So you're the one he chose.
I believe he did so for a reason.
Well, then I know just who you'll be working with. Believe it or not, I've made my own such choice. I'm sure you will understand who shortly.
He nods.
She turns back, pausing once again in front of the mirror. Oh, I do believe there's someone looking for you.
He looks up, sort of interested. He perks up.
I received a letter. No return address. No envelope either. It came flying in like a paper airplane of all things into my room. You know there's not many people that can do that, right?
Indeed.
She reaches into one of her pockets, pulls it out, and trails it towards you.
He takes it.
Well, Professor Apollyon.
It has
Don't
been
you
an
have
honor.
things to do?
Oh. He stands up at attention and nods.
She walks to the mirror and disappears. Apollyon, there's a piece of paper in your hands. The
He takes
paper's strange, handmade. And it has a smell about it that instantly strikes you as familiar.
He's going to read that.
You open the note. You see beautiful script. But the script is doubled as if two pens wrote just next to each other. It's almost time.
Is that all it says?
Yep.
Can I roll a memory check on that scent?
Go ahead.
That is a 16.
Apollyon, you know your own children's scent.
Apollyon's gonna instantly fall to his knees.
Gabriel glances away from the mirror, looking at you. A message from an old friend?
Not just that. My daughters. They're safe.
Gabriel seems surprised by this information, but brushes past it for the moment. Come on. The first thing we're going to do is make sure those students that you came back with are alright.
He nods. And as he gets up, he's going to snap his fingers and using his shadows create his new.
Hell yeah. You guys are gonna walk out the Shinto doors leading out of Death's room, and that's where I'm gonna cut that.
Awesome. I've been waiting so long for that. That was all. I'm just gonna send in the art of a new Apollyon. Yeah.